figured it'd be polite.
Ah,
Hello, Tyr.
good morning, Box.
I was wondering, do you have any more of those oils? My companions and I are trying to equip ourselves, and apparently they used all of the stuff you gave.
I can see if I can make more.
That did not take long.
Oil consistency, yeah.
Let's see. Something for Locke. What does that look like on a guy? That feels pretty Locke-like, honestly.
Oh, you're making outfits.
Yes.
Yes, apparently both me and Locke are really bad at doing at fashion.
And I like to think I'm fairly good.
Well, I'm just wearing rags, so I'm certainly not a fashionista.
I like to think I am.
Oh, wonderful. That'll be more than enough.
If you need more, just don't hesitate to ask.
Alright. Well, I'll return fairly soon. We do have the meeting in 35 minutes.
Yes.
So maybe I'll just meet you all there, get an idea of what's going on, and then we can make further plans once the meeting's over.
You wouldn't wear anything like that unless I put stuff under it.
And if either of you need anything crafted, don't hesitate to reach out.
But why can't I make? Glass?
That'll be at the processing bench.
No, glass flask.
Oh, do you not have a mold?
Why did it tell me that I could do it then?
Oh, your crafter must be confused. But I'm going to run these back to Erebos so she can make the last few gems. Do either of you need any potions, alchemist healing drops, or anything?
I'll need my stockpile restored at some point, but I'm fine for now.
Any flask of vigor would be helpful.
Alright, I'll bring you a case full of them. And I'll make sure I have some alchemist drafts as well.
I appreciate you.
You as well. Alright, well, we'll see you at the meeting.
Yes.
Will you be joining us in meeting up here for it?
Oh, are we meeting here?
Some of us were.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
You're welcome
I'll try to collect my people. We don't have much time, and we are trying to get the last bit of our equipment. But if we have time, we'll make it here. But if we're going to make you late, just head to the meeting.
Yes, you don't have to. There were just a couple of us that were planning on meeting here, then heading down. So if you just want to head down directly, that's totally fine.
Yes, we'll do that. We can all meet up afterwards and discuss what we think. Well, at least you don't have to deal with the intruder. We'll see you very shortly, though. I best be on my way.
Of course. See you there.
soon.
Thanks again.
sexy campus leggings? Oh my. I dislike pants in this game so much for some reason, because it just seems so, like, thin and small on the body compared to everything else. Also, I need to refresh my own stream so I can see my own chat. Hold on. We'll get that in a second. We'll try this, but we'll definitely need to brighten it. A man's here likes whites. Let's give him a little bit of a blue. I want this shirt. Oh shit, but this shirt does not take color well. Oop. Get it kind of along that line. Ooh, that actually looks really nice. Make this guy right about there. Oh, this is actually looking way better than I thought it would. Hold on, let me put some boots on it and I'll show you. Nope, leave that alone. I want this. There you are. Take a look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
Do you think he'd prefer gloves or no gloves? I feel like he'd want gloves. Just leave it at that, the one pouch, honestly. There we are. It's simplistic. It's nice.
That's pretty good.
Now then for myself. Because I'm not going to this meeting dressed like this. I am not a member of House Rosa, and I am not a representative of House Rosa. Nor am I of Okayama after everything.
Yes, for me, it's kind of weird. I'm just very unimaginative with my clothing.
I just need a new folder is what I need. Tyr'Sul'Day alone. I missed the Jakir stuff. There we go. Hello, Fluffer. My chat's still trying to load on my shitty laptop, so I can't actually read it. And hello, Myra.
Hello, cutie.
There we go. I am remaking Tyr.
Original Tyr colors. Ooh.
Yes. Well, slightly altered because I'm going to be adding more blacks, because I have decided I like black.
Fair.
Tyr looks really good in black. I don't presently have my staff, so I will have to use a scythe. My staff burnt in the fire, because that would have actually been in the clinic, not Tyr's room.
Oof.
No, and I will just claim that I went and grabbed the sword. You're a jeweler. Can I just roleplay that you made me silver, Actually, no.
I'm not a jeweler.
Oh, you're not? Okay, never mind. Then I will not do that. I will definitely leave it as still gold.
No, I'm a blacksmith. Our boss is a jeweler.
Tyr alone, number 1. So pop up to the taller folder, unequip that so it's not in my way. Drop back down to Tyr alone. I've made Tyr alone a subfolder instead of its own folder. It's kind of cool that we can do this sort of thing now.
I mean, you kind of could before, but it's so much better now. Like, actually. I'm actually so happy with the new taught.
I'm going to actually have it be that Tyr's new style has definitely been altered. Like she's not going to be wearing the stuff that she would have worn before.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Like she's still going to be somewhat more like regal and shit. Flavored by her time with House Rosa. All these years.
Yeah.
My laptop might just need a restart. It still hasn't loaded enough for me to even open chat.
God. Hello, chat.
Do I want to do that? I could. Nah. I kind of like how these two things pair. I'll explore a little. Nope. Absolutely not. That's just the opposite of what I just said. Also, while making Locke's clothes, I finally figured out why I hate the male model in Conan.
Hmm.
It's because the legs are too small.
Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Teehee. Yeah, the legs are too small for the body it has. And it just doesn't look right.
It's a little strange.
They got some chicken legs going on.
Also, the trio is back.
Chaos Trio? Yeah. Chaos Trio's definitely back. In a new form. I don't think Tyr will ever outright agree about that statement, but
What statement?
I think Chaos Trio is back.
Hmm.
There's no pants that fit with this. Oh, this kind of fits. What about... That guy also fits. This guy fits too. I might use this guy. I'll use this guy. Meaning that red is getting turned blue as fuck. They're not using the dye channels I would use, which makes me sad. Oh, are you not able to dye that? The one part that I want to dye? You can't. That sucks. Alright, we're not wearing that then, because that's red. Tyr ain't wearing red for the rest of her life. You cannot get her to wear red ever again.
Hmm.
I'll probably end up wearing red at some point, but at least right now she's just absolutely like, no. No red.
Fuck.
So it restarts on the way. Meaning that meeting's coming up. Might use this, believe it or not. fuck it, let's use this. Classic tier colors are coming out.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, changing that, that's the biggest thing.
I got more crystal. I'm making glass.
Ah,
Also, Tyr, I have an update for you.
Oh,
I ran into someone earlier.
who?
Isaac.
What of him?
I'm not entirely sure yet. In fact, he didn't seem to know that you were alive.
Of course. Why would anyone tell him?
I didn't want to without, frankly, your knowledge, permission.
He will know. Everyone will know.
I knew that. The difference is you revealing yourself and me undermining that.
Someone will reveal it to him. It doesn't matter when he's told. To me.
Trust aside, were you two on any sort of negative terms?
Not really.
The only reason I ask is that if he's still around, and if he still represents House Rosa, there's a chance he could help get your stuff back, maybe?
Maybe. By the way, this is yours. My first attempt, so it might not be very good.
Thank you.
I think it suits you. It reminds me a little bit of your old self, with a little more styling on it.
So long as we aren't attacked at the meeting, anyway.
Do you think someone would try? Other than Koval?
I don't actually think Koval will. I think he's the one hosting, actually.
He
Considering
is.
it's outside Drugmar.
He probably is, but we all know he does not like me.
I guess we'll just have to see after the storm.
Let's hope everything will be fine.
Now this feels nostalgic, doesn't it?
Just a bit.
Alright, so my staff is gone for the moment, so that means my scythe goes to my one slot. I'm willing to actually keep the staff because Tyr could just, cast that by hand. Doesn't actually need the staff for that. Yeah. I don't like being armed. Probably one of the few people on this land that would say that. Oh shit, I totally forgot about this thing.
Oh, great and mighty storm. We give unto thee our consciousness.
Yeah, I need to force restart my laptop. It is the funny number day.
Oh?
Someone in my chat said, hell yeah, it's the funny number day. You made it. Yes, it is in fact funny number day. Also, the perfect shot for funny number day is the Shadima shot that I slipped in. One can always use a good fluffer when dealing with funny numbers. While we have the restart, I'm gonna quickly try and slam down all of my food. Unfortunately, I grabbed a rather decadent meal today for my usual, and I do not think I will be able to finish this in the 8 minutes restart. Nah, American as fuck. I got a burger and nuggets. And no drink because my water's empty. Fuck. I'm gonna refill that real quick. Oh, Myra, I have the saddest news. I forgot about my shake. Or not my shake, my Frosty from Wendy's, and so I just ended up fucking drinking it. You know, instead of eating it like normal ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up catching it while it still had the consistency of a slightly melted shake. Well, maybe half melted. Not slightly, half. The fuck is a 2025 on Discord? Jeez. I was the top 2% for messages sent on Discord with 28,086. Good God. Myra, I might spend too much time on my computer.
I mean,
I was in the top one. I was in the top 0.5% of Discord voice chatters worldwide. Uh-oh.
that means I probably.
Specifically top 0.32%. Like, who? The place on Discord that you called home in 2025. Shockingly, it's the House Nor. Houses of Nor is number 2, and that's the surprising one. Houses of Nor at top number 2. You were only top 25%. You're very proud of yourself this year. You did things. That's fair. That's fair. What's not surprising is Soulforge and my tabletop club being number 1 and number 3. Fucking Nori and Lore being number 2 is shocking, though. My Discord squad makes so much sense. Kaz, Myra, Sean.
Yeah.
That's adorable. That's adorable, Discord. I'm sending that to you. So it said the person I spent the most time with was you. That makes sense. And it said, send a special message. And it had it. It's what I just sent you. Oh, that's adorable. I played 49 games this year. These are my favorites. Crusader Kings 3 specifically at number 5. Gary's Mod at number 4. Dune Awakening at number 3 because that's what the Conan launcher is considered. I actually do not own Dune Awakening. Arma 3 and Conan. Which CK3 mod? I play a mostly base game. I run Highlander Immortal, the Adventurer tweaks by, I think, Nye, and Medieval Matriarchs. Start earning orbs, in-game items, refill decorations, and more with Discord quests. I never completed any quests. Damn. My checkpoint deco is the banana. I got a free banana from Discord. It lasts until January 15th, so I'm gonna use it while I have it. Nice. How do I share this? Just put it in memes, I guess. Yeah. Have I jumped into EU5 yet? I have not. I do not yet own EU5. Oh my god, my Discord level apparently is 230,000. I hear it's a nice little upgrade over EU4, especially because I disliked the tabletop setup of EU4 with all the monarchy points and everything. So I'm told that will be a good upgrade for me, because it's less tabletop-y. Yeah, I always hated the mana management. Do they not have a historical mode? I know they had that with Hoi 4. I don't know if they would have it for EU. Probably not. Now you look a little more like yourself. Switch to live scene.
Hi, hello.
They have an option for AI to always take historical option with events. Ooh, damn. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make them the Ottoman conquer ship beyond Anatolia. Yeah. Damn. It's definitely not my best work. Definitely looking like a first attempt. But,
Can hardly blame you considering what you just woke up from.
I also don't normally make things for Min, so I was also learning what is available in the first place. I'm not used to the male form. Things that I would think look good, things that look good on women do not always look good on men.
Unfortunately, I was born this way.
Unfortunately, my clients are born women. Granted, I was also not originally a tailor. That became part of my disguise when House Rosa first got here. That's the entire reason I learned it. Well, the entire reason I got good at it. I think we all look nice, though. I think the part that I'm kicking myself over is that you look so plain. Like, I know that's your thing, but you look very plain.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. Except for his arm being on fire. It's Sanctum. The arm being on fire is not at all anything special.
I could put my furs back on, but then I might be top heavy.
I think a lot of men end up being top heavy. Let me test something. I have an idea.
We should probably go because it's now.
Yes. No, that is problematic. Alright, never mind. We're going. I'm ready.
I can't do anything right now.
Man, you know I'm good when I can do that. Timed his teleport back into my own fucking screen. Damn, I'm good. It's outside of Drogmar, right? I don't need to douse my magic.
I was told to quote outside, but we may need to go inside to check.
Again, from one of the chieftain that I've seen, it doesn't seem like it would make sense for things like that to be considered necessarily castings anything.
Mayhap. You cast looking over my shoulder. Surely, because the camera angle is from over my shoulder. Oh, I cannot wait for the disaster of Koval seeing me is still around.
If you'd rather avoid the meeting, we can.
He'll learn eventually. Better it's now than later.
Did he even know that you were dead in the first place? Or thought dead anyway?
Maybe. Maybe not. He would have been one of the happiest people in the land. Him, the Soul Court, and Constantine would have all been celebrating. Hadrian's too, perhaps.
Well, let's...
When
Let's
I was
disappoint
frozen
them,
burn
shall
the
we?
first time, the Court of Souls was... yeah.
Happy?
They didn't even get down their steps before they started lighting fireworks.
If it's outside, it would be here or up there. I would think. The last time there was
understood.
a meeting outside of Drogmar was up here.
I understood in Drogmar, but
I don't see anyone up here, so I guess it is in. They want to kick me out of this meeting, they can, I guess.
And we'll leave without any sort of argument.
That's what I always do. It's why they let me leave the pavilion. Man, this feels strange.
Hmm?
I'm just saying this feels strange.
Yeah, it always does. And again, for my part, it's because I
If
was
you are
always
here for the
sheltered.
meeting, follow this path and go up the stairs on the exterior wall. The meeting room is through the door.
Perfect. I've never been to this meeting room.
Neither have I. Alright, the sign's pointing that way.
The stairs on the
I was
exterior
on
wall.
the track.
And go up the stairs on the exterior wall. Okay, so follow this path up the stairs on the exterior wall.
So it's either
Oh,
that
there's-
turn or back here.
several stairs, but it looks like perhaps these ones.
There's someone else up there, so that's a good sign. Is this frame rate normal? I'm at 60. For me, it's normal. I have a space computer. Speaking of my space computer, let's 4K. Oh, had a brief stutter when something loaded in though. I stutter when loading stuff in, but I'm usually 60.
We'll see you inside.
See you there.
Why does it look like there's Hadrians all over the place?
Huh?
I'm seeing a few people that look like Aramor or Hadrians. Hi. You enter the door. Yes. There better be a big ass room in here, cause shit's gonna get filled up. When there's a lot of people around, that's when I start to lose frames, but that's because CPU bottlenecks. Unreal Engine's still terrible at loading a bunch of players at once.
Yeah, maybe. A little small to be Grook.
I kind of want to see Gruck with a size hat that kind of compares to that now.
Well, he won't be taking mine. This is my only hat.
I mean, if he wanted it bad enough, I promise you he'd probably just take it. Not very many people are gonna stop Gruck from getting what Gruck wants.
I heard.
Well, good thing I'm fairly quick. I'll have to run away if he decides to steal my hat.
The chair's a first come, first serve. So if you want to sit down, you better claim your chair now.
I
Not
hear.
getting more chairs.
He's still a bunny, isn't he?
I am perfectly content standing, but thank you.
Yeah, same.
That's still that's Koval right now, isn't it? He's still a bunny.
Was anyone else milling about out there that you all saw? Latecomers?
No, one went to fetch something, but other than that.
Oh.
Yes, there wasn't that many people. Surprisingly.
Okay, maybe they all abandoned us like the Algernon did.
I know there was one group that planned to attend, but that I don't currently see inside.
The Nords from north of the Northern Cave. They were supposed to be here. They did say they were coming. They do have every intention of fighting with us.
Yes.
I think the Lord General is...
As much.
What was that?
The Lord General should be on his way, I believe. He did want to be here.
Alright. Guess while we wait, I don't recognize quite a few of you. You got big hat. That was a little hat next to them.
That's Zarya, my apprentice.
Alright, who's no hat in the back to the left of you, or left of my left?
That's Vale. She's another one of my compatriots.
Alright. And person skulking about in the corner?
My name is Okani. We ran into each other a few times. We just haven't really introduced.
Alright. Person behind Bluey.
I'm Kaida. I'm very new.
Alright. Who the fuck is on fire over there?
I am Locke. We've actually met long ago during the Sundered Front, but we've never really had a chance to have a proper conversation.
Alright. And, who the fuck is the bird on the keg?
That's Pippet. A curious creature. It's been following us around for a while. Not sure if it's a he or she. Didn't think to ask.
They don't have a tendency to speaking. They do write, however.
Alright, take some notes then.
Oh, right, I should get my notes out.
Anyone hasn't met me, I'm Chieftain Koval. Yes, I know I look like a rabbit. I hate it. We can move on from that.
I wasn't going to ask. You definitely look different than the last time I saw you.
Typically, these kinds of things happen when you stare into the angry eye of a wild magic-powered sun and then slap it with a weapon. And then jump into a pool of it.
That's about right.
I've been meaning to find out whether or not the Chieftain of the Dawn also suffered a similar or different transformation because he jumped in right after you.
Well, he's resting around in Drogmar somewhere, so... Looks like we have another person on their way.
The ambassador from the emissary should be here soon. I'm at least here in her stead until then.
Understandable. Looks like we've Akiyama.
Chieftain Koval.
Hello there. Welcome to the meeting. Seats are first come, first serve. If you want a chair, you better claim it first.
I do not want a chair.
Alright, well...
I come with the Lord General in company.
Alright, good. Send him in if you can.
He is right behind me. I'm sure he will not be long.
Alright. Guess we'll, wait for him to get here then. Also, can you extinguish that bright fucking flame?
It is already extinguished.
I'm talking to Vampire McGee over there.
Yes. Oh shit, I don't have my lights.
Lord General,
Chieftain.
That's easy enough to do. I don't mind. I'm gonna go through the double menu.
anything else milling around the town out there?
People I did not recognize.
The meeting room's already getting cramped.
Yep. You may wish to reduce your retinue to just one other.
Some of you wait outside. Theron, as you are.
I've had her in the hallway. I don't really care if you're in the hallway or not.
Yes, just in the hallway. Corporal, you'll be with me.
Understood.
I take it this is the,
Excuse me a
emissary's
second.
representative?
One of them.
Alright, we're expecting another?
To my left here.
I meant the one that we're waiting on.
That would be Ambassador Tira.
Alright. Anyone else have any ambassadors that they're waiting on for us to start this?
I heard Yukari.
I'm gonna assume that, gibberish you're talking over there means no.
That is the only ambassador that we are waiting on. I cannot speak for anyone else.
Alright.
I know that the Northmen are sending a representative. I don't see them here yet. We could give them a minute, but certainly I can catch them up late. It's gonna be an issue.
That's probably gonna be the idea here then. Might as well start the meeting now. We're already half hour late.
Tyr, Kaida,
Alright, we're gathered here today to discuss what's going to occur tomorrow. To my understanding, Lord General, you've put up your city to be a fallback point. Is this correct?
Indeed.
Very well. Do you require any supplies or compensation for this?
No.
Very well. How many medics do you have that will be stationed there?
I have a full medical team, but of notable ones, Dr. Holstead and the chaplain will likely be there.
Will they be present during the actual altercation with the Kalendar, or waiting within the city?
They will be inside. No, if needed, I will leave them out of the fighting.
Uncertain if it would be necessary to leave them entirely. Based on how the cave is structured, we may be able to have a forward operating outpost inside of their old, it's some sort of workshop. When you enter the old northern cave, there's a small crawl space directly to the left. That leads to a larger cavern full of glowing mushrooms, water, quite livable. You may be able to utilize that for triage before bringing them back to Esmerith. Or sorry, back to Emberrise.
Likely for the best.
I'd recommend any healers that are not skilled in combat to be waiting in the wings there. Those that are skilled will be used as, well, medics to drag the injured out mid-combat. Does anyone hear any medics that are skilled in combat that would be able to perform this role?
We have
I
a
am
few at
among
the
those.
pavilion.
And any medics unskilled in combat? We're gonna worry about where to put you later, Tyr. I'd recommend 1 to 3 medics be stationed in this staging area. I know it's not going to be exciting waiting for people to be dying to be brought to you, but more logical to have them waiting in the wings just in case our healers don't die to the Kalendar. If we're unsuccessful in killing them all, and we can at least stop them from performing this ritual or whatever the fuck they're doing, in which case we'll need our healers alive so we can try again. Has Crawley spoken to you all about your team, so to say?
No.
Alright, I thought he spoke to you several at the Petal Pavilion, if not mistaken, correct?
He spoke on many things when he came to us, including that my people will be leading the charge. On that note, if the battle is tomorrow, it is unlikely I'll be able to lead that charge, but I will at least take up the head of the rest of my forces that will be trying to run distraction and tie up the rest of theirs.
Well, it's appreciated.
But yes, Crawley mentioned the division of groups, so I believe he was waiting for people to get back to him with numbers before he fully assigned people places.
Alright, understandable. Has that information been provided yet? I didn't see any mail.
We weren't aware we needed to give information. We actually weren't informed about this until late last night.
Yeah, it's been a bit expedited with the whole, them threatening to kill everyone.
Yes, of course.
And us getting through their barrier.
Uh-huh.
Well, I know that the Nords are a bunch of fearsome warriors. They will want to fight at the front.
They're not that fearsome.
Shush you.
Well, they're at least brave, if nothing else. But my group mostly specializes in magic.
Alright. I highly suggest
Really?
Go ahead, sorry, apologies.
The village as well is home to great fighters and healers alike.
Alright, good. I surmise we're going to need a couple different teams. I'm not exactly fully abreast to Crawley's divisions himself. We're definitely going to need a team of heavy hitters that can take a beating to be in the front. Most likely, that's going to be the Lord General's men and women. Myself, most likely. Possibly Tori. These Nords, and whoever else is skilled in melee combat. Secondary team would be the mages. Most likely, the Calendar are going to employ some sort of magic to defend their cavern. Based on the barrier we broke through the other day, who knows what they can do, and who knows how fast they can put them up. They should come in after we deal with the front force. Any that are less skilled in combat stay in the back and use ranged tactics. It's a tight space, so I might recommend avoiding fireballs or large area effect spells. And mind your swings. Especially you, Summers. Has Crawley provided the map he mentioned he'd be drawing up?
I don't believe so.
Crawley, you son of a bitch. Right, to my memory, and be prepared to draw a map right now, because I'm going to relay you the information that I have from memory of the layout. I'll pause for you to get pens, quills, paper, whatever writing implement you need. Alright, time's up. When you first enter to this secondary cavern, to the right there is a small walkway, more of cavern. We did not explore that way deeply, but I believe it just leads to another exit, or section of the cave. When you turn to the left, there's a branching path. At first you'll walk over in, old, looks to be a transitory stone. I'm uncertain if that's the one they used to move about the lands, but it's there nonetheless. If you take a left from there, there were two barriers we were unable to get through as they were guarded by automaton. We're uncertain what's behind them, so that is something to keep in mind. If you go straight from the transitory stone, that leads to a large cavern with several levels. The upper levels appear to be storage of sorts. We attempted to burn them so that they would slow the progress, but that seems to not have worked. Below the main storage seems to be some sort of workshop, into the one that the medics will be stationed in. That is most likely where they construct their automaton. It may be prudent to sabotage that during this attempt. Directly to the left of that There's another barrier, leads to another cave entrance. They're unable to break through that, as directly next to that is the large device with which we believe we'll need to destroy. It's a large, multi-component device. Approximately, what do you say, about 10, 15 kovols tall.
Well, you have to be specific now.
Yeah, current kovols,
Yes, is
not
that current
old
or?
kovols.
Okay.
Thank you for the clarification.
Rabbit Koval's
4
tall.
towers each corner. Oh, 4 towers total, 1 in each corner.
Excuse me.
I'm uncertain in their use. They appear to be wreathed in magic. In between them seems to be several automaton. I'm uncertain of their function, but they seem to be focused solely upon this central device. My assumption is they may need to be destroyed in order to affect this central area. In between that is a platform of sorts, with several barriers, magic circles, all sorts of magic fuckery about it. I would assume our goal would be to either destroy these towers to get to the center, or destroy these automatons to get to the center. We'll have to determine that on the fly. That'll be the magic team's job. Directly to the left of this large device is another barriered cave entrance. Again, we did not go that way. Other than that, the majority of the area is open, full of miscellaneous ruins, some debris, so several locations for archers to be stationed, and much elevation to be had. I'd say, all in all, it's about maybe 2 to 3 times the height of this room, and approximately 3 to 4 times its width. That is the area with which we will have to fight. The tunnels are much narrower, probably about the same width as the hallway you walked in to get here. Any questions?
Well, I do have one concern. You'd mentioned destroying this thing. I was there when you destroyed the device at the lab. The backlash was quite disastrous. It may not be so easy as just simply destroying the device, for it could explode and possibly kill us all.
That's why we have a magic team.
Oh, excellent. You are going to give us the chance. Determine what needs to be done. Excellent.
Yeah, I'm gonna, if you know, things are going badly, we don't have time, I'm gonna tell you all to leave and I'm gonna smash that thing.
Alright, well, hopefully it won't come to that.
Yeah, let's hope not.
Good to have a backup, though.
Any other questions?
If I may. The calendar themselves, are they all to be killed, greater or lesser alike?
That would be my goal, at least.
All of them?
The lesser Kalendar have been complacent in all of this. They seem to revere these greater Kalendar as nearly godlike entities. One would assume we kill their god, they're not going to be very happy.
Agreed.
Would it be worth temporarily catching one to see if they'll give us information on how to disable the device safely? Even if we have to take that information by force?
If you're capable of capturing one, it wouldn't hurt. But I would highly suggest execution afterward. We already know that they're capable of teleportation, as the ones that left Thaljanor custody and attest to.
That brings me to a comment. When me and 2 other Nephilim were once invited into the inner confines, I showed the old machine they used ages ago. To the right of it was a barrier that he brought down, which led to a portal room. That is how they get to the transitory stones. They have portals that are all in a center room, all completely active. That might be a good way of escape if we need to.
Yes, perhaps. You said that's to the right of the device.
Do you remember seeing a throne? Or anything of the sort?
Well, unfortunately we were discovered in our attempt, so I didn't get a full look myself. Maybe a good question for Aiden or Crawley. Aiden, did you see any thrones?
Do not remember a throne.
For perspective, the old device is on a lower level, but right behind it is a slightly taller ridge that has a throne upon it. That is where we were brought. If we are in there, I assure you we'll know the way from there. Now, the portals. Due to the fact that we had to deal with Melgar, we had to learn portal magics. A good number of Slethlin that remain. So, to help possibly, as well as a magic team, bring them back up so we can use them to teleport to the Waystones and get out of there if necessary.
Alright, very well. I'll leave that to the magic team and those that know their way into it. Baron most likely will need to be destroyed. So, that'll either be the magic team that does that, or Aiden or myself.
I'd also like to bring up that there are several transitory stones, as you said. We should probably assign guards to them in case reinforcements are called.
Possibly, but I don't believe we have the manpower to spread out so far.
I was thinking maybe just a scout or two. One for each stone.
Perhaps. We need all the manpower we can get. During our exploration, we heard many automatons making their way towards us.
We do know there's at least 5 High Calendar that remain.
And an army of automaton. Those things are hardy as hell.
Was the cave still filled with the giant spider creatures and the stinging bugs as well?
No, I did not see any of those.
I hope with the bulk of my forces to try and draw most of the automatons away. We will do our best if I am not part of the main charge. Either or.
I'm uncertain
Hopefully
how
we
you're
don't have to
going
face
to...
many.
I'm uncertain how you're going to draw them away when they're all underground.
Many passages. I'll go in with the main charge. See what we can do.
We may be able to push them in a corner, but I doubt they're ones to really back up.
No, most likely not. Any other questions? Really, that's fucking surprising. Any comments, concerns about this plan? Perfect. We're all in agreement. I recommend split up your various homes into, well, those that are able to fight and those that do magic. Archers will be conglomerated above the melee in these several high passes, ledges. Going to be a situation of find where you can stand and not get hit. I know Crawley spoke of having Aiden to go around and trying to break through the barriers in these unexplored rooms. Most likely going to need a contingent of those willing to go with him. That'll be split off from the main force. They wanted to explore this side room that was guarded by automaton.
Oh, you meant server frame rate, not personal frame rate.
Alright, I see we have some new arrivals. I hope you enjoy learning all of this information that was talked about. from your friends.
I do have one final, very simple question. Since this information does not reach my ears, do we have a time?
Yes. The plan is to begin the assault at 10 o'clock of the Eastern Stars.
Not bad.
Tomorrow, yes?
Tomorrow. We will meet, and I do hope this is all right with you, Lord General, at Ember Rise around 9 to 9:30. Try to aim for 9, if not 9:30. We move at exactly 10 of the Eastern Stars.
I'll ensure the gates are open. Well, I will not be present.
Very well.
Captain Ashfarn will be leading in my stead.
Mm-hmm. Do we have a... Do we have any approximate numbers on who or how many come from each house? How many will be in attendance to this?
We have about 15 from the pavilion. A mix of healers and fighters.
Mm-hmm.
I would approximate 11 to 12 from us. I can't promise 12, though.
Alright.
From the main
We
force
have-
joining results, I will be able to field at least 10.
We have 7, primarily spellcasters.
Alright. How about from Aramore? I'm not gonna count Claudia. She's basically just an emissary.
I'd be distracted. I think it might just be Lauren.
Alright. And how many of Asayama?
It is hard for me to say. Estimation 5 to 10, perhaps.
Alright, good estimation.
There's also the Vikings.
I apologize. To answer your question, myself can be guaranteed. Dr. Claudia might participate, but she most likely will participate as a field medic, much like myself, I think.
Alright.
I am not so certain about her wife, however. They might participate, but I can't guarantee that.
Alright. Then any other miscellaneous groupings? I assume anywhere from 1 to 5 of individuals.
How many of the Nords will arrive, Magnus?
It's either going to be all or probably 3 or 4.
Alright. Alright, so we have a sizable force, that's good to hear. Alright, very good. Spread the word. Hopefully not within earshot of one of the Kalendar or automatons. Do please use your fucking brains.
Locked doors, sealed windows, please.
Uh-huh. There's a reason we're having this under a fucking mountain. Last call. Questions, comments, concerns.
Just a simple statement. Good luck to you all. May I see you all after the battle.
go. Good meeting. Nice and short. To the fucking point.
Does anyone want my version of the notes from the meeting?
I would love those.
Feel free to use the room to discuss. We have some business to take care of.
I would love a copy, Tyr.
Alright, I will need spare paper as Suki has all of my papers.
Well, perhaps we can move this out into the village and. Well, I'm for paper, Koval.
Do you think you'd be able to write it down or put it down in one of my books?
Yes, I could. It'll take longer, but I can do it.
Excuse us, can we pass through?
Oh, sorry, give us 1 second. Maybe 5 seconds.
Oh, I was able to squeeze on by. There you go.
I definitely won't.
That's fair.
So, first thing on my mind.
If you want copies of my notes, please stay in the hallway so that I don't lose track of you. Oh, here we go. Oh, Suki, I think you've given me...
Did I give you the wrong kind of paper?
Yeah, you gave me the sort of scrolls that you set down.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. I've got an option. Because this is the letter I
I
burnt.
hear you have escaped death again, Doctor.
Edit. Indeed. Seems I'm quite good at that.
Indeed.
There we go. Oh shit, hold on. I made mistakes. 1 second.
Of course.
There we are.
Thank you.
Yes, I admit I had a feeling that perhaps I would, but it's been... Well, this is my first time re-dying, I suppose, so I had no idea if I would actually come back or not. Turns out I do.
Get that report back to the village, Misuki. I need to speak to the Lord General.
Alright.
And
I'll
Suki, I know you were entrusted with my backpack and things. If I could ever get those back, I will consider it a sign that your people have agreed I am not to be attempted to kill a second time.
I passed those on over to Lady Minona afterwards.
Then I will never see them again.
I think I can get a copy of a book of things for you, though.
It is fine. I just know that all of my research and reports and everything were now destroyed, as both the copies that I had on my person have been handed to Minona, and the ones that were on the board in House Rosa have been burned.
Hopefully after tomorrow, we won't need that research anymore.
Hopefully. But I think we will need them.
I'll see what I can do and try to get you a copy of the book that I made.
There is, thankfully, the copy still in the library, though I will admit I did keep some information off of that board.
Misuki, the report, please. Back to the village.
Yes, of course. It's good to see you again, Tyr.
Good to see you as well, Suki.
Suki.
Perhaps your longevity is well timed, Doctor. Perhaps you will prove useful for a little while longer in this fight.
That is the hope. And perhaps I hope to prove useful for many years to come.
You certainly have a talent for sticking around.
Yes.
I shall see you tomorrow on the battlefield.
I shall see you then, Lieutenant.
Oh, I would like a copy of those notes if you could. I have a spare book as well if you...
I'd prefer a paper, as it is easier for me to copy onto a paper than a book. But I will take either.
All right, here, let me rummage through my pack. I think there's a few other people.
Depending on what's in this, I might be able to use this. Oh, this is... I do have one parchment I can repurpose, if you don't have any.
Oh, I do have one actually here.
Oh, you do have a parchment. Alright, amazing. Nay!
It's simply a matter of finding a blank one.
Oh, I know the pain. I used to carry a ton of things. And now I've handed it all off to Minota, apparently. By proxy.
I wonder if she could be paid to get your information back. By a neutral third party, of course.
Doubtful.
From what I understand, she intended to leave soon.
They're already gone.
Exactly. You would like a copy as well, then?
I thought you needed an extra one, or you needed extra paper, I had blanks, something like parchment.
Well, I will get an extra copy in case it is needed.
Wouldn't now be the perfect time to ask Kada and Lord Magnus what we spoke about?
Yes, we should talk to them in a moment.
Alright, there's you for Vox, there's you for Pippet.
Thank you, Tyr. I appreciate it.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, we should speak at home, not here.
Might be safer for home.
True. Too bad that Magnus, first of his name, has left already.
No, I'm not surprised.
Her urn was returned. Thank you very much for the dumpling, Pippet. Our reunion was cut short the other day. I apologize for that. From what I heard from the pavilion, apparently they didn't intend for anyone to see that I was around still.
I don't know exactly the specifics. It's just so strange because I got word of where your body was, and Igni and I were going to go retrieve you. Yeah, it was very important to Igni.
Yes, there was apparently a lot of intentional miscommunication about where my body ended up being. They didn't want people to know that I might be awaking.
Well, I wouldn't have told anyone. Maybe Cleo would have been the exception, but especially today when I saw Isaac, I may have had choice words for him.
Oh dear. Where is he?
Yeah. He went outside, but I'd be careful with that one too.
I need to be careful with everyone right now. Even with Koval, I don't know where I stand.
No. Guess we'll find out after the battle.
Indeed.
I hate this tunnel system.
Turn down this guy a little more. Somebody, because Cobalt said that was a little too bright. I'd apply and save on that.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
Huh?
I heard you needed to talk to us. Kaida's lost their hearing. Talking about
Oh.
how she needs to take a long nap. I'm seeing how long that's going to be.
Well, he wants to. You know what? Let me just get him here. It's even better. Because I believe he wants to speak with you, Doctor, and the three of you. So, while she takes her nap, we'll just make our way up here.
Alright.
If that's okay. Also, Magnus, you utilize precision flasks, right?
Yes.
There's possibly someone I need to speak to outside, so I shall attend to that quickly.
Of course. Well, let me go to Vox. Do you have enough of those precision?
I have about 35 on me.
Yes, they, the urn was returned because it was always intended to be returned. However, when the person who was sent to return it saw that I was actually still alive, he smashed it in front of me.
If you mind me asking, who did you need to speak with?
Isaac.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think he left.
Then I don't need to speak with him. It's not a need.
No worries. Well, I guess Vox left back home, and I guess we'll talk at home. If you'd like to follow us, we'll just wait for Kaida to wake up.
Yes, that I can do.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, Constantine was the one sent to return the urn to me. It was promised to be returned by 2 other people. So, he's in a little bit of a fucking pickle with that. Because he broke the promise of 2 other people. One of them isn't around to enforce that promise, but one of them is. And so, he wants to punish Constantine for doing that. Especially because it started a fight. Like, that was Tyr's sister's ashes. So Tyr immediately fucking lost her shit, because that's one of her touchstones. It was repaired, however. So, Tyr still has that as a touchstone. Speaking of, I did frenzy for that. That was a damaged touchstone. I do lose a point of humanity. Actually, no, because it ended up being damaged only. I will make a wisdom roll on it.
Do you mind me asking, how old are you?
I resisted. Sorry, what? My age? I'm 152.
Really? I'm 126.
That was I was 127 when I first arrived to this place.
I see.
So, me when I first arrived would have been only a year older. I think there's a bit of funny, I find that funny. I don't know why. Oh no, because it started a fight in the pavilion. Everyone's upset. Tyr is likely to also be punished because it started because she's the one who's technically attacked first. But everybody's like on her side in the sense of he started this fight. He caused this by smashing something so important to Tyr.
I think Vox went home, so we'll see him at home. But while we wait for Kaida, do you know if Kaida has all the jewelry she needs? I'm a jeweler, so I can help out if needed.
I think you specifically helped out with that.
I did. Oh, yes, I did. I remember. But aren't you missing a talisman?
I'm not.
Okay. Are you missing a ring? Or a brooch or anything else?
Unfortunately, before we met, I had already bought my jewelry.
Sorry. Okay.
Also, hearing you get referred to as Lord Magnus is an interesting experience, Locke.
Locke?
Yes.
Here we go again.
Okay, here. I'm gonna do it this time. Hello, this is my friend, Lord Magnus Locke.
Well, he said he was a lord, and I was taught by my governess to, well, refer people as they wish to be referred.
Yes, when you refer to him as Lord Magnus, you are not actually stating any name in that. That is his title.
Well, that's what he told me.
Yes, habit.
He did just get back from the place that he rules.
See, not my fault.
I haven't really blamed anyone.
I'm just I'm been his friend for 25 odd years, so I get to call him whatever the fuck I want.
Well, that and I didn't have the title back then.
And you didn't have a title back then. If I follow you back home, I will probably have to refer to you as Lord Magnus, though.
I want a man did.
Yes, but I have a feeling some of your guards and attendants might get upset if there's just this random woman referring to you as Locke, and just Locke.
Yes, well, they're not the ones in seat of authority, so I think that can be dealt with.
Just give them a good bap and say, no, this is my magic teacher, stop. Oh my, I'm going to be referred to as Master Tyr now.
Hmm.
Or would it be Mistress? Does your culture gender that?
Not typically, no.
Okay, so Master.
Another master.
It's strange to think of myself as someone's teacher. I suppose I'm going to have to get much better at teaching. It was, in fact, Arcangela's promise.
I do remember last time you kind of ripped a fireball directly out of my body. It was a little unpleasant.
Yes.
Ugh. That gives me the shivers. Also, go ahead.
And technically, it was more so guiding your body through the process rather than outright doing it myself.
It still hurt like hell.
Oh, I bet. Especially given your condition.
Lord Magnus, may I speak? May I refer to you as Locke? Makes it easier.
It might make it easier just in general with the first of his name.
Wait, I thought the other one's first of his name and you're second. You know, again.
His name is Magnus. My title is Magnus.
So he would be first. That's what he said. I don't know.
That's what I was saying. It'd be easier since, you know, he exists and he is first of his name.
So no Locke. Okay, understood.
Yes, Locke is first of his own name, but his name is Locke, so...
Well, may I please refer you by your name?
Not opposed to it.
Okay, perfect.
Needs permission for that.
Some people don't like it.
Oh god, humanity too.
I'd
Tyr's
rather
supposed to be
ask
very
than
emotionless right
assume
now.
things. I've gotten in trouble before, so.
Actually, no, I passed it, so I don't lose that. Ha 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 ha. What am I doing? That stays at 3. I do not lose the point. Thank fuck.
Are you sure you're comfortable down there?
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm a little lightheaded.
It seems to be happening a lot with you.
It's all the sort of magics that fight within me. Haven't been able to control them, but I'm getting there. Vox is helping with that.
She's literally seeing butterflies. Would you... This was intended for Lady Monona, but here.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I feel compelled to say it. Should I say it?
Say what? Just say it like last time.
Well, from my perspective, I don't think Lady Monona deserves much of anything right now.
Yeah. It's Black Lotus mixed with a few other compounds. Black Lotus is very capable of affecting magic when fully, completely dried.
I see. We'll dry it out then.
This is the powder I've given you is already dried and prepared correctly. All you need to do is put it in an incense burner or a pipe or something else that you can breathe in.
I get to smoke.
Yes.
Yay.
It should well, that one in specific was meant to bolster magic as well as improve control and flow. So you will feel stronger and more controlled. If you would like me to refine the recipe, I can, as that one was intended for Monona.
So I'll be able to control my magic as I willed it. That'd be nice.
It will help. It still requires your own input, your own skill, but it will help. As it's also enhancing the actual power and flow, it might make it at once easier and more difficult. But again, I can refine the recipe if that is true.
I will definitely give it a try and advise you or let you know if it worked. Thank you.
Of course.
just to state what I think is the obvious, probably not take out all of it all at once.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Do not take all of it at once. That was meant to be a few weeks to a month, depending on how swiftly you use it.
Okay.
Now, the way things are turning out, I think I'm gonna have to get my hands on that book.
Making that was the entire reason I was gone for 2 weeks.
No. The cookbook.
No, I'm referring to the powder.
And I'm referring to the cookbook.
Are you with us, Kaida?
Maybe.
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
I'm ready.
Does anybody want to carry me?
I...
Pretty please.
Come here. Like a princess or a piggyback?
Doesn't matter. I get to look at your pretty horns. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, so this is a princess. Oh, okay.
Yes, this is bridal or princess carry, however you wish to refer to it.
I am a princess.
Very well, Your Highness.
No. Don't refer to me as that. I hate titles.
Oh, right, you actually are. I meant that as a joke. I'm still feeling it, by the way.
You're feeling what?
The lacking emotion. I still feel like I'm forcing just the act of feeling anything.
Can I ask, what is that thing next to you? Looks like a flame.
Oh. Its name is Flare.
Oh.
It is a spirit or familiar. Something along those lines. And right now they really don't wish to be apart from me.
Makes sense. There's a familiar, so.
It was out when I died. Again.
I didn't like that when it happened.
Why not?
My parents are kinda like you.
I see. I was not killed for being a vampire. I was killed for losing control.
I see.
Just as yesterday when I lost control and attacked Constantine. It was rage.
Yours might have been more compelled, but I think the vast majority of people the same way, considering... Did you know that the vast majority of people and cultures honor the dead in some capacity?
Yes. That is why we have graveyards.
Exactly. Here's the problem that it happened, but I think a fair few amount of people will at least understand the concept.
He smashed one of the two only links I have to my sister in front of me.
And Grandpa restored it.
Thankfully. He even managed to gather the ash.
There's a great deal of respect for you, you know.
I'm somewhat surprised.
He's going to be very sad, though.
Why?
One of the reasons that he wanted to see you again wasn't just to have a nice talk, but he's been oh so eagerly awaiting your Notes of the Past, a third volume that he's never gotten to see. Apparently, Miss Minona has absconded with it. He'll be very disappointed.
Yes, all of the copies are either gone or burned. I'll need to rewrite them all. I've copied it enough times. Well, not that third volume.
Do you need me to corroborate some past events?
Maybe. The third volume I was still in the act of writing. I don't think I ever finished it. The first and second volumes, well, now I'm going to have to rewrite them, either from memory. I did copy it enough times, but I don't know if...
Oh, if you need the first two volumes, I can assure you Grandpa has plenty of copies of his own.
Good.
I heard the library has a lot of books. Maybe you'll find it there.
In fact, I think a copy I read was the second volume, though I'm not sure if you'd be able to obtain it as it's with the Court of Souls. But they let at least me look at it no problem.
Well,
I can always ask.
the Court of Soul are a strange group for me. Half of them liked me, and the other half didn't.
I met some of them. I'm sure I can potentially ask. They don't have any issues with me.
What I want to know is... why were they happy?
It wasn't all of them, there were two. One of them doesn't seem to like you specifically for being a vampire, And the other one was talking about how Rosa was enemies to Erebor and Good Riddance and all that.
No, that'll be Claudia. Yes, they thought we were enemies. For some reason.
Many people over the years, but as long as I live, well, there's more opportunity.
And I have to set the princess down.
Hold on,
The key.
I can kick the door hard enough.
It seems they've arrived.
Let's scare him.
Okay.
You know you said that after I opened the door.
Aww.
Oh no, Erebos dead. Whatever will I do?
Well, time to get a new apprentice, Magnus.
And a lovely seat for the lovely lady.
Thank you.
Oh, I see Tyr gave you your new clothing magnet.
I think it's going to be a work in progress.
Well, it certainly looks comfortable.
Yes, I'll leave that outfit as it is, I think. But I will make some more things.
You were talking about how, you weren't quite happy with it.
It's a good first attempt. Again, just look at me. This is what I made for my first new outfit, and I feel I am still being flavored by my many years with House Rosa. This is quite fancy.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go find a pipe.
Alright. I'm actually quite curious about House Rosa.
Well,
I'm
under no
assuming-
obligations anymore to keep secrets.
Oh, that's good. I'm just curious as to why they would want you dead.
I attacked Monona. Well, started to. I only got about a step.
Do you mind if I ask you why?
She killed Rosie. Just as she killed me. By letting Constantine do the work for her. By letting Constantine convince her to let him do the work.
And what possible reason could they have to kill Rosie?
They were lied to. Constantine's always hated Rosie. All he wanted was an excuse. And they were given one.
Yes.
A few people claimed that Rosie told them how to kill Monona. As my mark is still present on me, I cannot tell you how. As I cannot break any of her orders.
I would never dare ask you for something like that. But if you do need a place to stay, somewhere safe, somewhere that Constantine won't be able to get you, you are welcome to stay here.
I appreciate that.
At least for the moment, Constantine is currently incarcerated.
Oh, he's been caught.
Yes.
Well, he came to the pavilion to try to kill Tyr a third time, and failed.
I see.
He was smart about
And a
it.
majority of...
He made me attack first. So that he'd have cover.
Again, I think... the problem is people are going to be predisposed because you... However, given specifically what he did to agitate you, I think a fair few people would consider that a declaration.
Now, for those of you who don't know, he smashed the urn containing my sister's ashes in front of me. After it was promised to be returned to me by both Minona and Lord Arcangelo. It is why the Lord wants to punish him himself. Constantine broke the Lord's promise to me.
Well, we can only hope such a foul creature is destroyed. Heard nothing but things about.
And if anyone takes particular umbrage because it was your sister... Frankly, I knew her as well. You can consider that an attack on the pavilion if need be.
My sister was one of the leading researchers during the Sundered Front.
She was a lot of things.
If you could note all the feelings you get when you smoke that, by the way, it would help me refine the recipe to be more for you instead of Minona.
It is time for you to tell the world good night. It might be dark inside, but
I'm glad.
Well, what is ever...
That recipe is actually why I needed to speak with Isaac. I imagine he will eventually catch up to Minona. So, I wanted to give it to him.
Is he hunting her or something?
He has joined House Rosa. He's no longer a guest. He's a member.
I see. I heard she would be leaving the lands, though.
I believe she already did.
And has Isaac gone with her? I saw him today.
Evidently, not yet.
He did tell me, quote, he stayed behind. Whether that's temporary or not, don't know.
Well, he is quite attached to Cleo.
Barely scraped a 10. Even with the bonus. Damn. I wonder if I should be with the mages or the medical team tomorrow.
That's something that I wanted Fox to talk to all of you guys.
I'm not a mage.
I'm more comfortable in melee, but considering the way things are being split, it's probably best if I'm in the mage team.
I am more fit to melee as well.
Well, you as well as Oki and Magnus, all three of you would be excellent with our team. If you stayed with us, you could defend us from anything that attacked.
That was actually my thought.
Yes, I can probably try to do that.
And since my roar can taunt creatures and whatnot, I can make them attack me while you guys are attacking them from behind.
If we're in a if we're in a confined space, it's probably best to avoid doing that. You can aggravate things that the front might have, and they'll break through.
True. So you had to be far enough, or if any, make it through the front line. I can heal you guys if needed.
The only thing is, don't stand too close to me, because I swing wide with my blade.
I know the general had said try to stay away from very heavy charges.
I am going to be as direct and blunt as I can on this. I have people to protect now. I'm not going to be seeking the glory of kills. I'm going to let the people that are there to kill and to destroy do their job.
That's probably a good idea, and there are quite a few people, hot-blooded, don't want to be up in the front. As far as you, Tyr, I believe you should be with the magic team. I wouldn't want to try to disable the device without you. You are the, well, eminent researcher in the ley lines, and one of the most intelligent people in all the lands.
And a healer.
I have to say, if we're gonna have you on the magic team, it'd be as one of the healers.
I think that's probably wise. But once we secure the device, certainly your help would be invaluable. Much more valuable than just simply healing. If we fail to disable the device properly, it would mean the death of all of us. Or at least it could.
The other part the other reason I want to be part of the magic team is, if need be, I can be a conduit.
I'd thought of that as well. We may be able to draw magic from you, so long as we become familiar enough with your pool of magic, or you learn how to expel it from yourself into others.
Also, Kyra, do you heal?
I do.
Are you more melee or?
Yes, melee.
Okay. So yeah, if anything breaks through to hurt us, we have Kyra, Oki, Imiko, and Locke.
I think it would be best to keep at least fighters near us.
Well, my roar only works for those that are around 10 feet from me. So I know the distance that I need to be, so I don't pull everything and their mother towards me.
I can also draw some enemies towards me as well.
My biggest request is to, 1, not disrupt the front line, and 2, not endanger. So if you know their distance, keep it very much in mind.
I agree.
It's really strange that a cleric has taunt.
The roar is basically if too much gets past and the healers and the casters are in danger, I can pull them away from there.
Did you get your shield, by the way?
Yes, it's on my back.
Wait, why will it be drawn to you?
My roar is very taunting.
Oh.
Yes,
I meant Pippet.
Oh. I forget Pippet's here.
Yes, no, Pippet's there in the nook.
Mm-hmm. Reason I didn't put any decorations in the nook. She likes being there. Hey.
It is now Pippet's nook. Pippet is the decoration.
Yeah, I thought it was a I thought Pippet was a statue at first.
Well, do you plan on taking part in the battle, Pippet?
Has anybody asked what Pippet does? Maybe she has magic.
I think this is the 4th time I've personally seen Pippet.
I should probably write to Crawley and let him know that I intend to partake. if he needs to gather numbers.
Yes, that's likely a good idea. I should probably do the same.
I am under the Pavilion's umbrella, so they'll be accounting for me.
Oh, have you joined them now?
I thought you were not officially a part of any group. I marked you down as separate.
I was officially brought on, I think before I probably met everyone here.
Told you.
They keep me on a very long leash.
I see.
They keep most of
When you
them
said you
on a
were
long
just...
leash.
Yes, it does seem like that. You had told me you were just staying there.
This reason I told you yesterday to adopt it. That we're going to adopt you. I was going to call you uncle.
But no, I have their papers.
Well, good to know. Do you plan on fighting with them in the battle, or are you going to join us?
If I'm given the freedom to, you.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Well, it seems at least our group knows what we're going to be doing. Tyr, where would you rather be?
Wherever I am most useful. If that is with the mages, then I'd like to be with the mages. If it is with the medics, I'd like to be with the medics.
Well, I must admit, if the mages are going to come across many different challenges, things that have to do with the device, I think having you with us would be best.
Agreed.
Not to mention, if something goes wrong with Koval and he loses his patience and wishes to just destroy the device, the more people we have to stop him from doing.
Somebody needs to whack him.
If he chooses to
Pipik said
destroy it, I think it is more containing the effect than actually trying to stop him.
That meeting was the most measured I've seen Koval. I'm not sure he's actually all that willing to try to destroy it this time.
Well, when you touch a flame and it burns you, you tend to learn your lesson. Last time he destroyed one of these devices, it injured him quite badly and infused him with wild magic. Fairly certain that's why he looks the way he does.
I'm fairly certain that's why he wants everyone to leave if he chooses to destroy it. He is sacrificing himself.
That seemed rather, tacit, yes.
I don't mind the idea as a last resort. But if there's anything else we can do, I think we should try it.
That's what it sounded like he wanted. He did state that if things start to go bad, he will destroy the device and ask everyone to leave.
But he's giving the mage group the opportunity. I even shouldn't say opportunity, the task in and of itself.
Yes.
And Pippet, if
to
you
me,
do
is a
need a
rather large concession on his part.
It is. But, Pippet, if you need equipment, you can speak to Erevoth about possibly making you some jewelry. And we may need to take you up to the Nords if you need weapons and armor. That's all right. We can bring you to them. They're friends of ours. Oh, Erevoth is the woman in white with the black hair. Well, I'm quite satisfied with the plan. I'm surprised there weren't more arguments between the different clans.
No, I believe that Ikari's little stunt was rather galvanizing for more than just a pavilion.
Who is the Black Fox?
I would assume Emiko.
Oh.
After all, she kind of disappeared, so very much Emiko. Since the doors are locked.
Alright, well, we best get our numbers together then. I'm assuming that the pavilion will be counting you among them when they report to... Who is it we're reporting to?
Crowley.
Crowley.
I don't think I've met Crowley.
Little goblin fellow. Right hand of Cheech and Koval. New Dragmar.
Oh, the little goblin fellow, yes. And do you know how to spell his name?
Crawley.
Like crawling, but with a Y.
I believe so, yes.
Oh, alright.
It's either that or it's Crowley, and Koval has been saying it Crawley the entire time.
Well, hopefully they'll understand what I mean in my letter then. Speaking of which, I should probably write up a list of all of us. And send that as soon as I can. I'll be back in a moment.
Dude, stop that. If you're gonna nibble on my feet, I'm gonna end up freaking making your tail into a chew toy. Not really cannibalism. I'm not a fox. I'm a wolf. Similar, but not the same.
Shall we go to the Vikings to get those things?
Probably wouldn't hurt, and if they're awake, we can also update them on everything that went on.
Oh, and I need to make spice rallo soup. Mm-hmm.
Starting to wonder where you got that pipe.
Upstairs. Bleep. Bleep. Bleep.
You've just made me realize I dropped the pipe Minona gave me when I was burned alive. Both of my gifts from her are gone. Glasses destroyed by the flames. Pipe lost. Fitting. Prime with the raid. Hello, hello, hello. I gotta speak to you in character. I'm told we actually just missed each other today. Though maybe I actually don't need to speak to you. Someone mentioned that you might not be joining Monona later. But Tyr thinks you are, so Tyr's like, I gotta speak to Isaac and give him something for Monona. Yeah, I was told you were actually present at the meeting. I didn't see you at all, but someone told me there was you were there at some point. I was like, oh, here, let me go chase him down. I left to find you, and you were already like completely gone out of the village, and I was like, fuck. All right, I'll have to catch up to him later. If Monona comes back next season, and Tyr's still present next season, I don't know if I will play her next season, I am so 100% going to, like, have a standoff between Monona and Tyr. Thankfully, most of my research notes were already posted in the library. It's just a few things that I left out that are gone. You only heard that you were
gone. Just because the physical papers are gone doesn't mean they're actually gone. All the research is still in your head.
What I remember of it.
That, and she was actually referring to the physical pieces. Rather annoying having to write the same thing over and over again.
Yes, the library in the pavilion has most of my research. It is just a few pieces that I left out that is not there. Things I didn't want the entire world to know. Though usually those things were me outright stating things like House Rosa was involved in this, or the Thalgenor were involved in this.
Speaking of which, remember when you wanted me to join? Tyr.
What was that?
Do you remember that it was brief? It was later retracted. But there was once that you were trying to offer me to join Valen.
I don't remember that. I never knew him to take on anyone back then. I might have offered you to join the various alliance, but not Algernon himself. Algernon directly, I should say.
I think it was actually specifically something along the lines of the Thaldenor may accept me or something like that. Just trying to remember when in the timeline that was. It was either our meeting before or the actual meeting of the first fireball. It was around that time frame.
Yes, they probably would have accepted you and been willing to teach you.
I fully thought you had every intention to taking me to see Valen, but then, not Trow and all that.
Everything, the war, not the Herald, everything.
I mean, yes, everything, but that specifically, disappeared for 2 weeks, something about cultists taking a pound of flesh, all that fun stuff.
Like I said, what you call the Herald is a Yoklo.
Correct. That was not me actually forgetting the name that time. If only we had used Knuckle during that time. But, you see, the research didn't come until after everyone started leaving. No one really seemed to care because it was all localized around Ravenwood for the most part, except for the one entire attack on Basclia. And that's because there were people of Ravenwood that were there.
Was the Herald after someone in Ravenwood?
We never really found that out. At first we thought we were after someone at the Bardic College was convinced it was after them. But then they would keep visiting us and hang out around above Anne's house, whispering how she should join them. Discover who she really was. That's the fun, ominous things.
By the way, can we talk about the fact that Lord Archangel is pointing out things like, you didn't mention this, and stuff like that? When... No, I didn't communicate clearly when I was fucking stressed, crying, mourning. And I don't communicate entirely well normally in the first place. I'm sorry, I just randomly popped that into my head.
Do you want my honest thoughts on the individual so far? There's a single word I could use.
Asshole?
That is a word, but the word I was thinking was starts with an H.
Hi, haughty?
Hypocrite.
Oh, hypocrite.
He does seem to want to pick fights over even the smallest of slight. And he goes out of his way to look for.
Well, then he has problems with things like lines of communication, and yet keeps all of his cards to his chest.
He certainly does.
Which, I mean, I don't blame people for keeping cards close to their chest. But to also be annoyed that other people do the same is childish in the extreme.
I agree.
Well, we
Not
were
to mention, I
allies.
don't like this habit of him threatening everyone constantly and taking offense at the most minor of issues. Not very productive. But he could be useful in the coming battle. Don't swear him off or anything.
No, I'm not going to get too much into that. But I will comment, if this is how he conducts his authority where he comes from, that is one bloody court. But how others rule is how others rule. The issue I take is when you presume that your authority extends to other sovereign peoples. That's somewhat the main issue I take with the man right now. He seems to think he has authority over people such as the Pavilion. He claimed dominion over the old lands of Drogmar as if it's theirs. The way I've heard it, he seems to at least have, I don't know, relative control over Rosa.
And he seemed quite perturbed that we were living near the troll. Claimed that that swamp belonged to them and I better stay on their good side. Didn't really like how he put that.
Who said this?
Archangelo.
Oh, so he has dominion of the trolls now.
No, I think he was more agitated that we lived nearby. But he couldn't do much about it because the trolls, well, they were not. We were in their territory, essentially. We struck a deal with the trolls to live in the swamp when we were there.
If you struck a deal with the trolls, then you're fine. But...
Well, certainly. But he wasn't happy to find that out.
well, the trolls are their own business.
They're your business. Is that what you said?
No, it's... if you made a deal with the trolls, that's fine, but they're... what did I say?
I'm not sure. I'm not
It's
sure
none of their business?
Oh, it's none of their business. That would have made sense, yes.
Maybe. Yes, it was their own business. It was... if you made a deal with the trolls, that's their own business. But a lot of people did, sort of step on the troll's toes, so he might have even been saying it more out of concern for your health than anything else.
Ah, I see. I haven't heard anything negative about trolls that I wouldn't... Well, most trolls. So they eat people.
Yes, the trolls
they
there
have quite
definitely
grisly
eat
practices. Yes, most certainly. They did actually try to get me to bring them some living human offerings. Distasteful pact that I'd never take.
Yes. They would agree to fight alongside you if you promised to let them eat the exotic flesh of opponents. They want to know what each race in the world tastes like.
Pardon me if I avoid that place, then.
Well, their chieftain seemed quite amiable to my logic. I told him that whoever they want. It's not exactly humane. Slaughter cattle or fire to keep slaves to feed upon. There are many carnivorous races. Whether you're on the palate or not, it depends on your standing with them. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of watching intelligent creatures be devoured, but I'm not gonna butt in if it has nothing to do.
Like I said, just going to avoid that area then.
Probably a good decision. They might love to eat you when they see that flame on your arm. They might think they gain power from it or something silly. They seemed entirely uninterested with me when I told them I don't have a body.
We'll see where I end up in 50 years.
Hopefully not in the belly of a troll.
I was gonna say the same.
Pip is right.
Well, are we gonna go to the north or no?
I think that's probably a good idea. We've tarried long enough. We need to make sure that Pippin here is well equipped.
Can we also continue the conversation we were having earlier?
Yes, we need to continue that as soon as we can.
What
I think that's
conversation?
About Emiko to join the coven.
Why do you keep calling it coven?
Because it is a coven. I'm the only one with no magic here.
Well, just so we don't make enemies, I think the better word is probably enclave.
There you go.
Group. Don't use enclave, don't use coven, just group. You are a group.
Vox and Company.
That's actually what I've written at you as in my notes. You are Vox and Co.
Yes, just a mercantile endeavor. Come to do trading. I was a merchant for many years. It would make sense.
Am I asked to be carried while that's going on?
Here, this is reminding me of something else. Do you remember the White Road?
I'm not familiar with it.
A group from before.
I do remember them. There was even a book about their history inside the Dolgenor Library.
Well, that's gone then.
Indeed.
Very astute.
I believe it was called the White Road because it was sulfur and sand.
Ah, I see. But, if I could have the Coven remain with me and have the rest of you head up to the north, we'll catch up with you in a few minutes. We do have some business to discuss.
Do you need me here?
I'd prefer if you stayed, yes.
Okay. So I will allow one of these two to take guide. Here you go.
I was going to, but alright.
No, we need your weapon available.
You think they need to be let out?
Yeah, I'll let him out.
Let me go with them.
Fox is returning to Emiko, or is she to go with him?
She should remain as well.
We'll see you guys in a minute.
Alright. I don't actually know where we're going.
You actually do.
Where are we going?
The Norsemen are located in the same pass that House Rosa was.
Oh, the Norsemen. Okay, yes, I do know where they are. I've seen their place. I've walked through their place heading to the Omentide multiple times. I just kept hearing him say to the north, and I'm like, where are we going north?
I think I've thought of something to round out the outfit, though.
Oh.
I'll need to take a quick stop by Drogmar to get the material, though.
Isn't that north of us right now?
Yes, and I'm taking the wrong road.
I literally stopped, glanced at my map, and went, are we north of Drogmar?
We are south of Drogmar.
I'm not directionally challenged. I just, I know where we are at all times. Apparently, no, that's a lie.
Just a little waterlogged.
I actually am very good at navigating the lands these days. I feel like a native.
I did do quite a bit of exploring last time. But every time I left Ravenwood, something happened.
Don't leave Ravenwood. This is Drogmar, if you need something from you.
I know, but I want to make sure you make it to the cave safe and sound. I'll double back.
I mean, I'm allowed in Drogmar. Last I heard.
Are you? I thought you
Yes.
said that you weren't allowed.
I just wasn't sure if Koval was going to fucking kill me if he saw me.
Well, he didn't.
He didn't, so I'm pretty sure I'm allowed in Drogmar.
Beautiful.
What was that? It sounded like ice.
You'll have what I need. Alright. Got myself a nice cloak to use. What's wrong?
Just seeing all the merchants. I've never been here. Shay! Hello, thank you for the biddies. And yes, we are at day 69.
I could probably add a longer clip, but this will do for now.
Yes, that does help it a little bit. I was looking for something to add to the legs, is what I was looking for.
That I might have to look into.
Yeah, no, community's going strong at 58 people. We've had some leavers, we've had some
That's what I needed.
people come back. If you remember, we had queues and such during the beginning of the season. But honestly, the community's been going strong because this is one of, in my opinion, the best servers available. Sure, you can have, there was most people who left usually left because they felt that the inter-clan conflicts were like excluding them from roleplay. And they didn't like that. Hold on, I need to get creative for this. Okay, hold on. Running start. I missed. Get in there. Get in there. I need the running start. And to not miss. And to not miss.
Okay.
I got it.
That was violent.
It's how you get someone who's in their head through the cave. You have to just kind of...
I was just saying it was violent. That's all.
Violent, but it worked. Grab. Yeah, this community is so undramatic too. Like, again, the people who left are the ones who were dramatic and stuff. Like, there's a couple of people who straight up lied to me about like why they were leaving and stuff, saying that like there were some who left for like a specific reason. They actually left because they disagreed with how the rules were. This one, yes. You are correct.
North would be best.
Alright, pull the trick again. We set Kaida down. Back up. Not enough. Or maybe I got stuck on lock, one of the two. Oh fuck, I went through! They disliked that there was no voice, no anti-voice recognition, rule. So you can recognize somebody by their voice, legally, and that not be considered metagame. That's what they didn't like. They went somewhere as disguised.
I'm not going to lie, it was very funny watching you trip outside.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. We're just
Hello.
going to go up to meet you.
Oh, hey, sounds good.
a hair-headed friend. Hello. Alright. We are good to go?
Yes, should be.
Great. What brings you out to our neck of the mountain?
The rest
Well-
of you would know better than I.
Oh, did the Jarl swing through?
Business with Vox.
Hey.
We are the forward group.
Ah, I see. Alright. I believe the idea is to, talk about, actions tomorrow and whatnot.
Yeah, it's good for those who don't or
think.
who don't use different
I'm not
voices.
sure. I'm a little out of it today.
I'm very hesitant to give anyone credit for I cannot use a different voice.
Did I hear a Kaido rousing into our own mind again?
Yes.
Because, like, anyone can do a shitty cowboy accent or a shitty British accent, and that's changing your voice. Now, I would think it's bullshit if someone recognized you while you're putting in an effort to do anything.
So I missed most of that meeting. How did that all go?
Oh, I have, notes that I can copy down if you've got paper.
Hey, we'll get you one when we get to the longhouse then.
Or I could even put it on your board. I know you have one somewhere.
No, best to put it on the paper versus the board outside.
Oh, right. Kalindar spies.
Hey.
They're out here too.
Oh, that cave that we passed.
Talk about getting punchy.
That cave we passed is the one that will be assaulting tomorrow.
Yes. I'm ready for a fight.
Hey, I'm tired of punching rocks, though it sounds like I'll be punching automatons instead.
Automatons and a couple elves.
Hey, that's what I want to fight.
Oh, do you want to spar with me?
Sure. Why not? Are you also itching for a fight?
I need practice.
Fair enough.
I'm a doctor first and foremost. I actually don't like fighting, but considering what's going on, I need to be good at it.
Hey, wait. You're Tyr, correct?
Yes, Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day.
Hey, it's been a long time since we've seen you around.
Yes, I was gone for about 2 weeks to research something for Minona. Then Minona had Constantine kill me.
What?
Oh, you didn't hear about my... the rumors of my demise?
No.
Oh, yes, Constantine burned me alive.
Why?
Because after Rosie was killed, I tried to attack Minona in a fit of frenzy and rage.
I see. So he decided to burn you alive then. Also, how are you still alive if he burned you alive?
I'm still a vampire.
Ah. Suppose it takes a little more than just that then.
Apparently so. I never learned what it took to kill the person whose blood was used to revive me, so I don't know what it takes to kill me.
He beats me.
People said that, people mentioned a few things they tried to kill him. Staking him, burning him. The leading theory was that they needed to destroy his sarcophagus, but I don't have one of those. Unless I've somehow managed to... Oh, that might explain what happened yesterday.
Yeah, what?
Wait, you don't think...
If the sarcophagus theory is true...
I don't like that at all.
So... what now?
Yes, I'm a little lost.
Someone smashed the urn containing my sister's ashes, and then I frenzied immediately.
Oh.
I had only enough time to notice that it had happened before I went into the frenzy. If the sarcophagus theory is true, I don't have one of those. I just have my sister's urn.
So we were thinking the same thing. Shit. I'm so glad I was looking out for that. We really do need to thank Gramps.
We do, if that's what it takes to kill me. I don't know if it's right, but I have a feeling now.
Hey, that might be Vox then. Hey, I've got guests.
Hello.
Hi.
Go check the other side, I'll be back.
We have a lot of guests. Oh yeah, that's a horn.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello?
Find a seat somewhere.
Don't know if it's ever horn. I'll go take a look.
In a bench, on a table, in a lap, in the rafters, wherever you want to sit and is comfortable.
Missed at the meeting.
I came in at the end.
Here. For you, Kaita.
I can walk now.
Just in time to stop walking and sit.
Yes, just in time for me to set you down on a bench.
Alright, Tyr, I'll go grab you that paper.
Ah, yes. I have notes from the meeting for all of you.
Excellent, excellent. I'm surprised how well that meeting went. No one was at each other's throats. Everyone seemed to agree on a relatively simple plan.
Yes.
Hello?
We'll have to see how everyone works together, though.
They spoke about exploring a certain room or something.
People at this point are so ready to be done with the situation that I think, honestly, we could have agreed to just detonate the entire cave, and I think everyone would have pretty much agreed.
That very well could have been true. As long as we're done with these calendar, I think everyone will be happy.
But detonating the cave doesn't necessarily mean the machine is going to be destroyed.
I agree. And destroying the machine itself might doom us all. I guess we'll have to think on our feet. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
If we're doomed one way or another, I'd rather destroy something to be doomed.
Well, there will be plenty of calendar to kill, certainly. And I'm hoping that once we examine the device, it'll be safe to just destroy it. It will have to be taken apart at one point. Even if it does take time to deactivate it and make it safe.
I will say, though, at least from my perspective, I certainly want everyone to get out and everything. But if I had to choose between the worst case scenarios, I'd rather just take out Esmerath. rather than whatever everything the ley lines could possibly be touching.
That is true.
I'm kind of sick of this island myself.
Oh, pardon me. Who exactly is Esmerath?
The island we live on.
Oh, it's not a who.
Huh?
I'm confused. He said he wants to get rid of Esmerath.
No, I don't want to get rid of it. I said if I have to choose between worst-case scenarios, I would rather choose this island, which is called Esmerath.
Oh, I understand now. Thank you.
Than the rest of the world, yeah.
I understand.
But maybe you should prep your longships, just in case we have to make an exodus.
That much is true.
Hey, what's happening?
Better do. Well, I was just thinking, if your longships were prepared, just in case the worst should happen, and the island's taken over with wild magic, or begins to explode, or something like that, it might be good to have an escape route plan.
Oh, I see.
Here we go.
The long and short of it, though, is that there's going to be 3 teams. Essentially, the frontline fighters are going to fight their way in. The magic team will follow them up, getting through barriers, disabling whatever magical technology we can, while the frontline continues to push forward. Eventually, we'll secure the device. The magical team will try to disable it. And if we can't disable it, then Koval wishes to destroy it, and likely himself in the process.
Right. I can't imagine.
Gods be so merciful.
Koval did say that if he feels the need to resort to destroying the device, he will ask everyone else to leave. I believe he thinks he will be sacrificing his life for that.
As I said, may the gods be merciful and grant us all.
And he's sure that, destroying that thing would just, target him and him alone.
I believe that's why he wants everyone... that's why he wants everyone to leave if he doesn't. It will probably affect anyone in a certain range.
Unless that's his plan and then double crosses us?
I don't think he'd tell us the plan if he was going to do it.
That's the part of the double crossing. He tells you he's going to do thing A and then does thing B.
He would still kill himself at the process.
Well, unless he claims to be doing that and then tries to activate the machine. But I don't believe Korval is intelligent enough to use a machine like that.
Another blessings from the gods? Perhaps we are in their favor?
I certainly at least have my god's favor. Considering I'm still around.
Well, we don't need the favor of the gods. I mean, I was forsaken by mine long ago, and I'm doing just fine. It does help, though.
Well, I mean, considering I am a cleric, I will always say that I need my god's support, or I'm a little more useless than I was without it. Or with it.
I'm glad you were able to get it back, honestly.
Stronger than ever, in fact. I need to have an entire conversation with you about that. You've missed so much with that.
Yes, well, I've been available.
Now. I just keep slipping my mind. We're always so focused on other things.
Fuck.
Oh, Pippet, come down here for a moment. This fine gentleman with the shaved head and the two shields. He's Magnet. If you need any equipment, let him know what you need. He's quite knowledgeable about such things, and I will pay for it if they need coin. Or
I think we got them sorted out yesterday.
Actually,
for 2 minutes. And the hall is filled.
Oh, excellent.
Yes.
Cool, there.
I just had a thought. I do need something remade because it was burnt in the fire. I need a new staff.
What you need?
My staff is gone. It was in the clinic when the estate burnt down.
Oh, alright. Let me see here. We might actually have the powder for you to get a new one, depending on what staff you're looking for. Excuse me, Svala.
And a sword, right?
No, I've got my sword back.
Oh, good.
Oh, I brought the things for the what is it?
While you're in there,
I don't need a physical item. I just need the.
I think it's called a spice dollar broth. I don't know who could potentially make it, but I brought everything. Also, I have extra penetration gems if needed. Should I give those to Magnus the second? Or the first of his name?
Bonus hit, bonus crit.
Ooh. That depends. What do you need from him?
I need this.
If he could potentially make me spiced aloe broth.
Ooh. That's right. We need Ira.
Spiced aloe? I can look into it.
Yes, you need a chef for that. And actually, now that I think about it, could I steal
Yeah.
it from you?
Oh, there
let me
she
go
is.
see. Yes.
I have all the
Hi.
ingredients.
Okay, yeah, follow me to the kitchen.
Okay.
If I could steal
Be back.
20 of those or so.
Oh.
Yes, I think most people need. Oh, there you go. We should make sure the Jarl also gets a copy of the notes from the meeting as well.
Aloe soup, spice, and berry juice. That's the easiest one to make. Oh my god.
Certainly out of anyone.
Hey, that explains a lot what she said hey to. Hello, Carrie. One more step and I would have lost my nose.
Hey.
Fuck me, there's a lot of people in here.
Hello, Kari.
Hey, you know, you can ask me to move if you need me to.
Right.
You know, I've made jokes that people make better walls than doors. With the big shields that you all carry, that's especially true for you.
Hey, that's true. Do you not want to stand by me, Fox?
Oh, you were just squeezing me out of it.
No, I was trying to move out the way.
Well, I can come and float over by you if you'd like.
Well, now you're just doing it because I told you.
Well, and it does exercise my levitation ability. I can't do it as well as I used to, but I still enjoy it.
You are slowly making me wish to join you in the levitating.
It's quite peaceful. I like it.
More
Yeah,
comfortable than a
if you
chair.
wish to levitate, the mostly your mind will levitate.
Unfortunately, I am a vampire. It will not work on me. Not unless I drink it from your own blood.
Oh. Perhaps another day. I do need it for tomorrow.
Indeed.
And the next day.
Oh, speaking of blood, I should minus my blood point. In fact, speaking of, I actually have breakfast for once.
In here.
Did you drag someone in while I wasn't looking?
That's better. And no, someone prepared a vial for me. That's a 2-point vial, because that is from Taketsu. Goodbye. One vial from Taketsu. Slowly, little by little, I am actually starting to feel a little more, not like I just got killed for a second time.
Look, I'm trying.
You're doing excellent.
Yes, I was concerned for a while there that you were just going to explode.
Don't worry, he's got me now. I'll set him straight.
I don't like how you worded that.
Sounded like she was marrying you. She could have set you straight.
He's already married.
Some cultures have multiple weddings.
Do they?
Some. Very few, but some.
Huh. I have never interacted with any of these cultures. Interesting. Fluffy tails over there.
No comment.
This raises... The fact you've specifically had to stop and state no comment raises many a question, Locke.
It has nothing to do with the wedding comment, actually.
You're still on fire.
Yes, I am. And I will continue.
And you're still gushing frost everywhere.
Yeah, it's too warm down here.
Here.
Is it freezing cold when someone approaches you? I don't feel too. Like you Northmen, for example. You're very resistant to the cold, I would assume. If you got too close to her, would you freeze?
She feels
Right. You know, probably if we sat there for a while, would be uncomfortable. Probably lose your fingers.
But you can always ensure they have a cold drink, can't you, Kari?
I imagine if I was ever permitted to hug her and I stayed there for far too long, I would start to actually freeze in place.
I mean, I could put you in a glacier and leave you there for a few centuries.
Yes. Exactly.
I wouldn't recommend centuries of imprisonment. It's a lot less tasteful than you think it is.
Oh, I would not want it. Trust me. By the way, can we talk about the fact that I was very much led to believe I was going to get imprisoned instead of killed?
How did that whole scenario go down? I at first thought Akiyama had killed you, and then I was told it was your vampiric companion.
It was Constantine. Not Isaac.
Oh, okay. I thought Constantine was a vampire.
No. Maybe.
Magnus.
So how did they get you to drop your guard and murder you?
Well, Constantine was the one I was actually concerned about, and then Lord Archangelo arrived and said, "Hey, I need to speak with you," and I went, "Oh, okay. This gives me an excuse not to talk to the man who might murder me." So I went with that, followed him, we got to Okayama, went into the palace to speak. Then he started asking me about what happened with Minona, and I said, I've already told you, I had started to attack her for a moment. Well, apparently I never explicitly said it in those words, which makes sense. I was kind of crying and in mourning at the time over Rosie's death. Anyways, basically it turned into an interrogation of what did you do? Tell us your crimes, and then it started to seem like, okay, I'm going to get punished for this. What's my punishment? And they were, at first they were making it sound like I'm going to be imprisoned for a time, and that would be my sentence. But then they started asking, what would you like done with your things? As if they were asking for a will, and I went, wait, hold on. Am I going to be killed for this? And they said yes. And I went, and I, in very much some confusion, was like, why? And they likened it to what Bond did to me, that he was killed for threatening to kill me, specifically pointing a gun to my face. And I tried to dispute that they were not the same, but being distraught and everything, I did a very poor job of disputing it. Bond had plenty of time to think through his actions, to choose to stick by his actions, all that. I had about as much time needed to take a single step. That was as far as I got in my attempt to attack Minona, before my mark activated and snapped me back to my own senses, made me realize what I was doing, brought me down from the vampiric frenzy to, oh, I'm just here again.
Quick question.
Yes.
Is this the same Bon?
This is the same Bon as the one with his accent and cowboy hat. Farmer's hat. Rancher's hat. You know, you get the idea. He...
Unforgivable, dishonoring a fine hat like that.
Minona has mine. I had a hat like that too. Minona has it now, apparently.
Well, you're quite the seamstress. You could always try making yourself a new one.
Now let me get this right. You're full-owning the fact that you lost a hat, and you're telling that to a hat.
Yes.
Definitely need another drink.
Hats are incredibly precious things.
That's because you are a hat. Of course you're going to talk about yourself like that.
Apparently you're just a hat now, Mox.
Ah yes, Kari's convinced that I'm a hat that's animated a corpse.
Well, it's not like a hat has legs. You gotta get around somehow.
Anyways, they tried to liken it to Bon. Again, I disputed it, trying to say that Bon thought through everything he did. I didn't. And as soon as I did think it through, I stopped. And even tried to offer my sword to Lord Archangelo so that I couldn't do it again if it ever happened again. He declined it at the time, because apparently I did not explain what happened very well, and he did not understand that I had actually started to attack Monona and stopped myself. Well, stopped myself with the help of the mark. Again, if the mark were not a thing, I would not have been able to stop myself. Once I start to frenzy, I cannot stop it. It happens. I've only frenzied a very small amount of times during my time as a vampire, but I have done it a couple of times. And in every single instance, I am powerless to do anything to stop it. It will either stop itself, or someone will stop me. Point is, he didn't see the difference. He considered them the same, and I stopped arguing pretty quickly.
He did seem quite perturbed that you survived.
Yes.
I wonder if that's going to become a problem.
I spoke to him. It might. It might not. I have a feeling he is a little upset that I'm walking freely when I attacked Constantine while Constantine is imprisoned. Though the only reason I'm allowed to walk free is because everyone knows that I will simply submit to whatever punishment is given, just as I did for Lord Archangelo. I did not run, I did not fight. Even once I was told I was going to be killed, I just nodded and went, okay. Even if I did try to run,
general rule.
Even if I did try to run and fight, I will not succeed. I am the slowest person in the lands. I am the weakest person in the lands. I will lose.
Well, still, if someone tries to kill you, you kill them right back.
I am the weakest person in the lands. I will not succeed in killing anyone. But I see the point.
Well, I agree.
And the entire reason I attacked Constantine was because he smashed my sister's urn, funeral urn, in front of me. That item was promised to be returned to me prior to my execution, or attempted execution. Promised by multiple people, and he broke their promise. I believe that is actually why Lord Archangelo also wants to punish Constantine, because Constantine broke his promise that the urn would be returned to me.
If the Lord himself did promise it, then Constantine went against his word. I don't get the impression he's fond of behavior.
Oh yes, Constantine will definitely be punished for that. In fact, if people were to remand Constantine into the Lord's care, I imagine that that would actually lead to a harsher sentencing than whatever the trial will end in. It might even lead to his death.
We can only hope. Though I'm still stuck a bit on the fact that destroying a funerary urn, you know, disrespecting the dead, isn't considered an actual attack.
It certainly could be argued.
Especially given the company here and some recent events.
You leave the dead alone. Let them rest.
Yes. Killing Rosie and smashing my urn. Well, killing Rosie, then lying about it and smashing my urn. Both of those events caused a frenzy.
I think it's a step beyond provocation myself.
I just simply state that because I want people to understand how much it takes to make me frenzy. You had to kill someone that I have been raising for 12 years. And you had to smash my sister's funerary urn. That is what it has taken to make me frenzy.
That's understandable.
Both acts on their own are what caused a frenzy.
And if for some odd reason he gets out, or Akiyama fails to deal with him, perhaps we should deal with him.
Perhaps, perhaps not. We are preparing for a different battle.
Perhaps not, is my vote. Whatever happens to him, let it be decided by either the trial that the Pavilion and everyone else is planning, or by Lord Arcangelo's judgment.
What do you mean? The trial that the Pavilion is planning?
Those are the ones who currently have Constantine imprisoned.
What the fuck?
The attack happened at the Pavilion.
Yes, we brought what we thought was Tyr's corpse to the pavilion. Constantine showed up and smashed the urn there. The pavilion subdued him and imprisoned him.
They subdued us both.
Well, that is fair. They have claimed their land is neutral. There's to be no violence there.
Yes.
I don't want to hear that word anymore.
Does the fireball count?
I was gonna
No,
say.
it doesn't count because it came from her. So you know, it goes around the rules.
Yes, when the leader of the neutral settlement decides it's time to fight, well, the leader of the neutral settlement is the one who started it, so...
No. The one who started it already made his claim. She just wanted to shut him up. Besides,
To
they
be fair,
know each
he
other.
did descend from the sky to declare death upon us all.
Yes, he very much did
For the second time.
provoke it.
Yes, he's essentially declared war
but you
on
know-
everyone in this land.
He gave her a chance first, don't you remember? Take your people and leave. He didn't give us that choice. And he damn sure didn't tell any of us, you know, anyone in this room, privately, or in the open, that she could leave. He told her Specifically, take your people and leave. Granted, she gave her answer.
Maybe that's what declaring neutrality bought her. Chance to leave. Certainly none of us would have left if he had threatened us.
If only it was actually neutrality. It's just neutral when you need it.
For a time, she was on his side. I would not call that neutrality. He made that very clear. She defended them. She agreed with them. That is not neutral.
Her claim was that she was trying, when I spoke with her in private, notably. Her claim was that she wanted them to think she was on their side, so that they might give her information.
So she was a spy.
Yes.
Again, not neutral.
Her claim, further, was that she only wanted to know if what they were doing was going to lead to the second sundering, as everyone was predicting. I would still call that neutral. If you had to say it's on a side, it would be on the side of not blowing up the island.
A true
If you're picking a
neutral
side
would not
regardless,
care.
it's still not neutral. If you're snooping in such a way, you're not neutral. But if you're minding your business, walking about and doing what it is that you do at your place, that's no one knowing. Then you're just staying to yourself. That's neutral. I don't fault her for her action. Anyone would have done it. But what I'm saying is, it's not neutral. You can't claim to be such, and then go snooping.
When you take action, whether it's for or against, you lose neutrality. I am also not in disagreement if she was spying. Especially if she was wondering about the sundering. But it was not a neutral act.
Well, by your action, any act at all is not neutral.
Correct. Inaction is neutral. Action is not. To be neutral is to be a rock on the side of the road.
Needless to say, if she was true neutral, threat or not, she would have gotten her people to leave and leave us to our fate.
She certainly decided to take a side at this point. And that works better for us. More people to the calendar.
Aye, that's true.
Perhaps a fourth blessing.
Vox, that night you went back, did you happen to ask her about those schematics?
We never got a chance to.
I never got a chance. I haven't been able to speak to her in some time.
Yeah, busy as always. Unfortunate, but not much we can do about that.
Yes, and it seems I've become an afterthought. All the meetings we've tried to plan have been cancelled or shirked off. And she certainly won't be speaking with me about much, I don't think.
We could always go
There's not enough time to be speaking. Oh no, Swallow, you know how that goes. I'll just be standing around. I'll be asked 3 times if whatever you have is important enough.
I believe currently she's off at Seoul anyway.
That's another problem. I know they said something about dealing with this issue, but you know, I can't help but be worried, regardless of if they, you know, succeed in whatever it is that they're doing. How can we know that they're going to be in tip-top shape, or at least well enough to fight?
Because I believe the issue
Exactly.
is the trial of Constantine.
Wait, why would they go to the Soul Court for that?
No, the Soul Court is they're removing curses, and those curses that are being removed are going to have combatants be summoned while the curse is being removed. Last night, they removed one curse from the tree, and everyone had to fight undead.
I passed
I
them
was
on
there.
my way to the market before I actually ran into all of you on the way back.
Is that the reason why when we went and visited they were, and I quote, busy and could not see us?
They believe
They
that
were
was the
healing their
aftermath.
injured.
Unfortunately, I could not keep my cool, as they say.
It is understandable at this point. Too many things have added up. The
I
disrespect
don't know, it
endured.
doesn't feel like everyone is really taking into the fact of what the fuck is coming. I don't give a fuck about how other things are coming. Whether they're important or not, they're not as important as this. It's life or death. How many more life or death situations do you have? If you have that many lined up, then get inside of the fucking ground already. Quit pissing them off. Meet your ancestors.
I do know removing those curses will allow the Soul Court to have their power back. But is it going to be enough power to replace the wounded soldiers that are going to be happening?
What exactly entails them getting this power back?
Fighting undead, apparently.
Undead was yesterday. Who knows what today's going to be? The runes, for what I understand, were all... One was about death, one was about life, one... I don't remember the other one, and then there's one about control. Once they removed those runes, started to remove those runes, undead started coming out of the ground. And it wasn't just regular skeletons. There were specters, undead dragons.
Strange to not ask for help with something so important.
We offered our help, you know, several times. And what did they say? Oh, whenever the ambassador has everything figured out, and we get enough information, we'll be right there to let you know. Something like this happening at this time. At least ask for fucking help. The more people dealing with it, the less casualties. As of right now, from what I see, it's just a treaty. So if all of them get fucked, then what? From what I'm looking at on this parchment, the majority of them pick up the numbers. So if we lose half of their number, that's half of our force. Does no one think of these things?
Even if they do not get injured, their magic users, if they have less, will have to use more magic. As far as I understand, no one is an endless well of water for magic.
None. In fact, some of the experiments performed on me by the tower were to expand my capacity, but that doesn't mean I'm infinite. Even I will run out eventually.
And part of the forces are doing so right now, using and expanding that.
One of the frustrations I have is that there was an opportunity to broker a peace. We went and met with the Unseelie, who all seemed interested in having a conversation with the soul. But instead of planning a meeting, solving things diplomatically, they just shirked me off. After not coming to the meeting in the first place. It's almost like they wanted this battle between the two groups to happen. It's the Seelie wanted to Seelie. Old blood feuds are hard to solve.
is this group also neutral?
They don't really want to be involved in the politics of the land. They just want to be left alone. As for what the Unseelie said.
I meant the ones who did not want diplomacy.
Oh, the Soul Court are anything but neutral. I mean, I'm told that they shot fireworks in the air at the mention that House Rosa had burnt down.
Yes, they're certainly not neutral.
And the
Why
part
the
there,
fuck does everyone keep saying they're neutral, but don't say that they're neutral?
because they don't know the true definition of neutral.
They just say that she wants to fuck about. Oh, I don't get it.
One of the things that kind of, if I understood correctly, these curses are on Sully origin. If that meeting that Vox was all setting up would have taken place, these curses could have been removed without the issues of undead or whatever they're fighting now.
And yet they deigned setting up a meeting to be too unimportant. In fact, they wouldn't even speak to me about it. They knew who I was going to meet and what I was going to do. And when I returned with the information, they wouldn't even speak to me. And that was a great personal risk to myself. I have a very bad name amongst the Unseelie. In fact, I've been cursed by them already. That's why I look like this. Yet I went to great risk meeting one of the most powerful members, just to have it amount to nothing. And simply because the Soul Court and the Pavilion wanted to handle it themselves.
In Vox, it wasn't one of their members. They had 3 very powerful Unseelie there.
As well as numerous other servants.
Not to say there was also guards.
Yes. And Magnus risked himself as well, as did Oki. And Ereval.
And I think one of the biggest things that kind of annoys the hell out of me about that whole situation is I did give a small description of that meeting to Yukari, so she did have the whole information that the Unseelie wanted to set up a meeting to broker peace. And still nothing.
They claim they want to do that, but it doesn't mean that they actually want to. They're Unseelie. They lie by nature.
Yes, but still, there was no attempt to even try. And if she was truly fully neutral, then brokering peace would have been the better option.
It still was a potential option that Lady Yukari didn't want to. And the Soul Court wouldn't hear any of it from me. They turned me away without even allowing me to tell them what it was about. I did tell them I was coming to meet with them about the Unseelie and I'd spoken to them. And they said that it wasn't important. And that I should leave. But I suppose we'll see how many of them show up and in what kind of shape.
I
Give my own brief description to Yukari. Behind closed doors, this is preceding a lot of things. Also let them know that the emissaries should know and that you would have more detailed notes, Vox, and to meet with you at some point. She, at the time at least, seemed amenable that we should probably look into that, and then just didn't.
Ereval transcribed the entire meeting while we were there. But I suppose she wasn't interested.
But, as was stated at that meeting, that should something happen between the Soul Court, the Pavilion, and the Unseelie, as you brought up, you wouldn't be getting involved with your apprentices. I gave the same stipulation to Yukari.
Yes, we simply tried to broker a peace. We didn't join in the war or take side. But I mean, we're not...
Again, I wasn't entirely sure that they were doing this, so there's also that, but...
I didn't exactly know until I was there yesterday.
Had I discovered that, I would have been forced to walk away from the battlefield.
In my case, it was already too late. There was already skeletons outside, so I couldn't exactly leave. So I just played the role of a guardian, turned into my bear, and just sat there in front of a door waiting for a skeleton to attack.
Hey, thank you.
It's all very frustrating, but... And I know why it's frustrating. But at the same time, them taking stupid risks in such a side... The fact of the matter is that the grievances we have don't mean a whole lot until we see the other side of this. We live to bicker another day. That is the option we have.
I can't wait for that day.
It'll be a very loud day.
Aye.
I can't wait for those fellas to come out of the fucking sky.
Well, hopefully next time that happens, we're gonna have more than one fireball.
Well, if everything works out tomorrow, no person's coming out of the sky except for maybe that rotten elf that put his city up there.
I think your fox is sick.
No, she's just...
I'm nobody's fox.
Just a loud eater, apparently.
A free woman of the north.
Just gotta have to make sure he's not putting something on the jerky. That's why I growled at him.
I'm not putting anything on the jerky.
What do you put on the jerky?
I would never put anything on the jerky. Just might be a little salty because you have to put dry out meat on with salt to make jerky.
Ooh.
Hey,
That's true. Did you wash your hands?
I always wash my hands before I start making food.
But did you wash your hands handling it?
Yes.
How many hours ago was it when you washed your hands?
My hands have been in my gauntlet the last few hours.
Ooh.
Sweating?
Oh.
That's brag.
Well, at least it'll add salt to the jerky.
It'll add salt to everything.
Aye.
I'm in gloves.
So you used your dirty gloves to give her jerky?
Jesus.
I don't think we swept the floor. Did you use your hands to sit down?
I just sat down.
And how long have you been wearing those gloves for? I don't think they're clean anymore. How much sword oil and everything is on them
How far
clean
did you
my
travel
armor
with the
every
walk?
night.
Yes, and part of cleaning your armor and weaponry is oiling it. How much oil is on those gloves now?
It should be all dried up by now.
On the bright side, we aren't dying yet.
Dirt. Oh, another keg.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Extra
Is that
salt.
true?
Your teasing made her spit up the jerky.
So how did it taste?
I don't want to talk about it.
Too salty, eh?
I'd rather stay quiet.
Do you mind if I say something?
Ugh,
Yes, please distract everyone from this.
now I do.
You all are a good bunch.
What?
You all are a good bunch.
Ooh. I don't think Svalas heard that before. You caught her off guard.
Well, the way he said it, it sounded like a butt was coming.
No.
That pause
I mean, I'm
was
sure
ominous.
most of us here, barring at least one of us, still have their butts.
I've got
Ooh.
mine.
Almost ours.
Why are we talking about butts?
I don't know. Is that something
I don't
else someone
think
lost their
Fox
eyes?
has one.
I mean, technically speaking, I lost mine for
Ooh.
a few days. It grew back.
What?
Oh.
I was roasted alive.
I can't even remember what mine looks like.
Oh.
Do you have one?
Fox?
I thought you were a hat.
I'm a hat. Hats don't have butts.
Boats have butts.
My goodness. I can't. I just can't.
I think I was just the butt of that joke, though.
Ooh. Where's Ira? Did she ever come back?
She did.
She walked out back.
Where's Duncan?
Duncan turned in.
Oh.
Ooh. You
He
drink
was
too
hitting
much.
the mug.
What
Yeah,
happens?
he was drinking a lot.
Are you sure he turned in? I feel we'd hear him snore from here.
He said he was turning in.
Oh.
This might be
I
ironic
see.
coming from me, but should we be concerned about the man in the fire?
The man in the fire.
No.
No, he's the sacrifice for tomorrow's battle.
What?
There's a guy standing in the fire.
He's a very passive and
He-
welcome to
he's
his own
fine.
death sacrifice.
I thought it was just firewalking.
Oh, hey. What's the point of it? If you're going to go, you have to go willing.
Aye.
You're not forced into it.
No, he has anti-fire gloves. Maybe he's putting more coal and wood. I don't know about his bare feet, but
Well, I mean, firewalking is
Fellas
usually
are
done
eight.
barefoot.
It's alright. Carrie is here. If his feet are too hot, he can put his feet on her. Cool down.
If he puts his feet on me, I'm gonna break them off and eat them in front of him.
some frostbite
Do
to
you
go over
normally
his
eat
burns.
feet? Do you always put feet in your mouth?
If they touch me, I'm gonna break them off, that's for certain.
And put them in your mouth?
It depends.
You are different than I expected, Kari.
Maybe she uses them as popsicles.
Oh.
So break them off and suck on his toes, you mean?
Yeah. I've thought about it. I'm not putting it in my mouth.
I'm glad you've reconsidered.
Hey, on a more serious note, what did you all think of this meeting? I'm curious.
I'm assuming I missed the important stuff. I hope to hear what the fuck actually was decided.
There's some of it over here if you want to read it.
Personally, Jarl, I think it's gonna be a clusterfuck. They're planning it far too late, and no one's gonna know how to work together.
And the plan is extremely vague. Everyone who's good at fighting in melee charges in and slashes their way to the device. Then the magic users figure out a way through the barriers and figure out how to disarm the device. And if that doesn't work, Koval hits it with his sword and blows it up. That's about all the plan was.
Yeah.
The plan is to figure it out.
Yes.
All right. I'm
Just
just
plan of
gonna.
attack.
Now you remember
just
why
going
I
to
wanted
cut
to
in
strike early? I wanted to go and investigate first.
They already have, I'm sure. Oh, what is it? What did you want to say?
Problem is, to be completely frank, knowing what I do about how people fight in these lands, we could have had a perfect plan set up over the course of months, maybe even years, and the moment it would have happened, everyone's going to seek glory, get their own little hits in, and everyone's going to be laying fire and ice on each other. They're going to be stabbing each other with their swords because, oh no, headaches.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a
Instead of
clusterfuck
actually calling
regardless
their
of the
magic.
plan. The fact we even have one is remarkable, because we were given a very, incredibly short deadline.
Well, and it's incredibly simple, which means at least less people will screw it up. But this is exactly why I wanted
There's a lot
you
of
with
things
the
that don't
magic
have
team.
answers.
We're gonna need as many intelligent people as possible to figure out some of this
Yes,
magical
we're
barriers.
definitely going to need to adapt in there.
Yes.
I'm less concerned about the front line adapting. I think at that, if everyone's willing to listen, we can adapt. However, the
It's part of
issue
fighting.
is the investigating on the machine. Is there plans for protecting those who are going to be working on that?
Well, amongst our different team, the Coven does have plans. Magnus was going to help guard us, as was Oki.
Mm-hmm.
And I will do that as well, probably.
Yes, that would be excellent.
Do you have shields?
I could be the bulwark
Didn't you just get one yesterday?
defending while everyone else attacks the creatures that are focused on me while I have my shield on.
I have a shield, but it's more enchanted for support rather than actually taking a severe beating.
Understood. I think so long as you have some versus none. Sometimes defending truly just means defending, not hitting with your stick. Especially if you're near those who are in danger of getting hit. You don't want to accidentally hit them. You have to have a lot of restraint.
And sometimes you don't even have to keep it swinging. If you can just get one good hit in without hitting your allies, they'll often turn around.
Aye.
Why do I feel like I'd rather have you defending me than... too. I like the idea of not being hit.
The shield
made.
Yes. I feel like a shield maiden would be absolutely perfect to protect us while we're looking at this strange
There's one
device.
right next to you.
You don't have to ask twice. I'll help you.
That would be excellent.
Well, Magnus, we're chopped liver.
Well, you can run about and get their attention and tear them apart in your bear form, and the shield maidens can stay next to us and protect us.
I'll primarily
keep
be
them
in
healed.
because there's going to be a lot of close space, and a big bear is not exactly going to be feasible in that small cave.
Oh, that's true.
But you know, there's some wiggle room in there. I'm not saying it's the lightest, but if you want me to be honest with you, the most open space is probably about as big as this longhouse.
Hey, it's got a lot of tunnels and other paths.
With a machine.
I love the Nords and their accents. Yeah, they're pretty good.
I think the biggest struggle is people keeping their patience in check and actually holding to where they're supposed to be. I don't think it's going to happen, but if there's a miracle, we have a chance.
Hey, there's no such thing as a miracle. That's about resolve. Sometimes you just need someone to remind you. People start to falter.
Start shouting. Get back in line. Shield wall.
And Jarl, there's a slight reason as to why I'm going to be staying in this form. My Gladius has the capability of healing me while I fight.
Ooh.
If I have my shield out in the Gladius at the same time, I'll be able to heal myself so the healers can be more focused on elsewhere. And if I really need to do damage, the spear on my back does the same amount of chaotic damage as my bear claws. So
I've just realized what the worst part about me no longer being a member of House Rosa actually is.
And what's that?
I am now less effective in battle.
I think I understand.
I am a healer.
Wait, that staff you're missing, how much dust do you need for it?
Shouldn't need much. Just, really what I need is I need the actual, the physical object reforged. I can enchant it.
Hey, come with me then.
Ooh. That can be done. How do you feel about a gun?
I've never held one before.
Alright, I'll get you one to hold. You can do whatever you want with it. Kiss it, lick it, shoot it. I don't really care.
Lick it?
Hey, licking's the weird thing in that sentence.
Today would be the day to make sure that everyone is well equipped.
Fucking lick it.
Well, the
Anyone here? Anyone
So
here
what's the
missing
object you
anything?
need for your staff?
Again, I just need the actual physical object forged. I can enchant it once I have a staff.
Hey, that's what I mean. What specific thing you need forged?
Well, I suppose I have the opportunity to get a new design of staff, don't I? I don't need the old one. I've always used a staff that's long enough for me to use as a walking stick. Actually, I don't really have a reason for that anymore. It's just what I'm used to now.
Fair enough. Yeah, let's see. So you just need a specific staff then? Yeah.
Yes. I've got the materials for actually enchanting it, but I'm not really a smith to forge a new staff. The actual metal parts of it. I need to pick a new staff.
Hey, that staff you're looking for is a life staff, yes? Or you need a different one?
Life staff, yes. That's the enchantments I always use.
Any particular design?
That's a good question. Again, I've just realized I have the ability to change the design, and I'm now thinking over that.
Hey, you think these all function the same way, so if it doesn't matter, then I'll just make one of them.
Yes. In that regard, it does not matter at all. If you can actually make me one, though, that might give me a better durability staff. I would appreciate the fuck out of that. I need a different staff now. Because I don't think Tyr would actually remake this particular staff. So it's very much the staff of Helios.
Alright, well, let's see. We should have most of the things, at least for a basic one, if that. You're welcome to... don't know exactly what it takes to make that. Let's see here. You've got all those benches to use if you wish. You just tell me what you need to get the basic stuff going. I can bring those materials out for you.
Yes, I've usually just used basic metal, some... The previous design used gold, but silver dust would probably be best in this case.
Hey, alright. Easy enough. Alright, you said a metal rod.
Yes. Ooh, that does nicely. That does very nicely. I quite like this, actually. I am definitely returning to this. Okay, give me one sec. I'll go over to tier lights, grab my current light, grab the color, go back, paint it, save the fuck out of that.
You're right, I think that one will do.
Save the fuck out of that. Actually, give me a copy. Give me a paste. Give me a save. Could actually start with just a basic bitch rod, considering it is totally being remade.
Hey, there you go.
Thank you very much.
Hey, no problem at all. I don't know exactly what you need, but I'm sure this jewel crafting crucible will be good for that if you need something more precise. Otherwise, you got the forge there you're welcome to use. Get these off the table here, and you can fasten it all on that if you wish.
Yes. A little... I think a little decorative touch to the top of the staff, and... we'll see. I need a moment to think about what design I'm even going to go with. My old staff was forged back when I was still in the tower of the Helios worshippers. It was made in their design. Not mine.
Well, sounds like you've got just the option to give it the right touch yourself then.
Yes. Give me a quick copy of these and add a new accessory. Staff. Tyr'Sul'Day's staff.
I'll let you think about that a bit. If you need anything, just pop back up to the Longhouse. The store's not gonna close on you. And feel free to wander back in when you're ready.
Thank you very much.
Hey, no problem at all.
Here, hide this for a second. I want to see what I'm actually working with. Oh, here, since you left, I can actually... Wow. 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 Paste. Staff. Not quarterstaff, I need those staves. Eldritch Fire Staff, I'm definitely not using that. Again, hide this. I want to see what it looks like without anything. I could actually shrink this a little bit. This is what I was using. Now I get the chance to actually pick my staff. Ooh, what does that look like with the fire? Kind of like that. I kind of like that. I don't like that it looks like a fucking spear. These are brilliant. Not that one though. Abysmal staff. Not quarterstaffs. Steel staff, corruption, staff of water. Kari staff. Steel staff. Dragonbone staff. Put that back in it. This needs to be sized up so much on all 3 scales. Big in the staff. Can I color this? Oh, I can. Make that as bright as it goes. That's getting stretched now. So to like 2.25.
If you're not too deep in your work, I believe we're gonna do a toast.
Almost finished, actually.
Alright, I'll have them hold off for now.
Give me gold axes, please. Slide that bitch down. Slide that bitch in. Slide that to the right a little bit. And then grab everything about this, and I want to actually change what it's attached to. Because I'd like to attach it to the weapon. Equipped weapons, yes. Socket main, I think. Crossbow, bow, arrow, hand, socket, prop. Oh wow, that actually kind of looks like it's the grip that she's holding. She's holding it by that metal pit. If I could change the scale a little bigger still without making it look weird, I can then slide it up just a little bit and have it that she's holding it right under it. Wonderful. That looks really good. Apply and save. Ta-da! Yeah, all of these are gone, actually, so. Definitely take these down. Remove these from the folder. Oh, still locked. Ha ha ha.
Might have caught her singing a few times.
Alright, go on then.
I have a staff again.
Hey, I know you need a mug.
Excellent.
A mug.
Hey, we're drinking.
Hey, did you not say for a mug?
I'm sure the bartender's got at least one left.
Most
And if he doesn't, he'll be fired.
Bay, right on the cauldron.
I don't know about the cauldron. Everything next fell it into the fire.
Oh no, like all the other lazy people that have worked here, they off the mountain.
Oh, like the doors.
Just like the doors.
Hey.
We still have their statue.
We do?
Hey.
I believe
It's just
you.
outside of the workshop.
Oh.
I believe Wolf is standing in front of it.
Hey, who do you think owned that statue? It's a dwarf.
Why is it so big?
I think dwarves like to make big statues. Makes them feel big.
Oh.
I don't know much though.
A lot of people make their statues bigger than the people they're about. Dwarves especially, though.
So, Pepe doesn't know where everyone's meeting tomorrow.
The Ember Rise at 9 of the Eastern Stars.
Ooh, I should have put
And
that
then
in my notes.
an hour later is when the war starts.
Hey.
Oh, Ember Rise.
It's just south of the Northern Cave.
Yes.
Hey, that town on the lake.
Indeed, the fortified settlement.
Hey.
Would you like to sing, Magnus?
No.
Oh, it sounded there for a moment. You were going to break in song.
No, the wind in the mountain's a bit harsh today.
Oh, is that your chest? Do you have lung incapacities?
Alright, no. Quit messing with it. I'll raise your mug high.
If he sings one, I'll sing one.
Oh god, I'm at
No,
Humanity
last time
3.
I sung,
This
I
is gonna
killed
be
someone.
tough for Tyr.
Hey, that much is true. I think you put him to the table.
I think the con roll for doing this is like really high, actually.
Let it be known to those who bear the fire of their fathers, will have their ancestors smelling upon them, will call upon the strength of their god and the strength of themselves. Let them be courageous, come to fire, come tomorrow. The battle of yesterday and tomorrow, and the one after that. Should we die with glory, and if we live, well, you know, we'll feast, and sing, and dance. Let us be like the stone, the flame over everything. Offered, get us straight. Skull!
Skull!
Oh.
Skull!
Skull.
Skull? Skull?
Skull.
It means cheers, basically.
Oh. Skull. I should roll con for this, because Tyr might just insta-puke. Oh, it's a pass! That's exactly the DC, but it's a pass!
Ooh.
Hey.
Yeah, I get tired of it. It's like the first taste every single time. I'm being surrounded by others who drink it. Oh, it's even better.
I have to, unfortunately, think for a little bit. When I come back, if you go anywhere, just carry me someone.
Oh, okay. Dying a second time made that harder to do.
You just gotta work yourself up to it.
Probably have to start building a resistance from scratch.
It's not the
What
alcohol.
are you serving this time, Magnus? Was it the regular mead or the fey mead?
Oh, after I figured out how that was to be made, I started filling half the kegs with the fey mead. Which rack did you pull from?
I just took whatever the bartender handed me.
Should be
What did you give us?
I only drink fey mead.
Oh. Well, you know, at least we know where our shake pulled from.
Hey.
Sorry.
Getting some foods. Foods is good.
If I end up naked in someone's room, I am throwing you in a river. It's gonna be nice and cold.
That is fine as long as you don't end up in my room. Not allowed. No men are allowed in my room.
Ah, okay, that makes
You
sense.
dragged me into your room the other day when I was a wolf.
Okay, so if this is going to start being a pattern, then I'm just not
because
going
you're a
to
wolf.
ever come out of my head again.
Oh.
I like wolves.
Did you at least were you at least mentally present for the toast?
Oh. Yes, that doesn't I can stare again.
You want the truth, or what will make you feel better?
The truth.
Well, it's only Herod you'd be insulting if you were dead.
I don't remember there being a toast.
Oh.
Or shame.
Shame.
Hey.
Yeah.
Might have been better that way, anyways. Alcohol, fire, not a good mix.
If I end up turning into a bear, Lord Magnus II gets to wrestle the bear first because
No,
he
actually-
can't remember the speech.
Locke, do you want a drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just give you a drink. Here, take my mug.
Which Magnus is the second?
The one with the fire on his arm.
Oh, that makes sense. You're the first one I knew, so I knew you as the first.
Hey, well then it should have been self-explanatory.
What about him? I don't know who he met first.
It's come to this. I don't even get my own mug anymore.
Just drink up. I'll get another one.
Be warned. Be warned. That's Fey alcohol.
Ah! No.
Look, I don't want him exploding. I don't know if he'll drink it and explode.
I thought just get married a second time to a Fae.
If he puts his arm on it, will it explode as well? Fire and all that. Have you tried it? You know, I know this isn't the moment, but I would hope that you are not left-handed for most things.
It's
Mr. Toast.
Fine.
Just imagine wiping his arse. I don't want to. Hey, but, you know, if he were to, with the fire.
Clean himself right out.
Oh, I suppose.
I'm gonna need more
Burn
of
the
this
hair.
stuff so I don't wake up ever again. But honest question, you want me available tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Hey.
Then I probably should not have Fey wine.
Oh, it's
Can I
not
have
so
regular?
bad. Just sip it. Take
Just
just
a
one
little
sip.
sip.
Just one little sip. Just
Maybe
one.
water it down a bit.
We can split the sip if you want.
Hey, there you go.
It'll get you there real fast, and then that way you can just, then we'll give you regular wine.
Go on, Orla, take half a sip. Before he ends up drunkard on his arse. Fire and all that.
Should maybe make a. I know I can do that. Let's do this. So I'm gonna take this Av potion, hit a slick copy, hit a slick paste, and we're gonna attach
I don't degrade it now.
wine. Save
Oh,
real fast.
yeah.
Sorry,
you missed the
it's
chair.
just...
It's my 3, right? Yep, it's my 3.
Just thinking about last time. I apologize. Here.
We're gonna reset.
Ooh. What happened last time?
Married to a sylph.
Ooh.
Don't remember the ceremony too well. Yes, Tyr. The Chaos Trio.
What the fuck wasn't I invited?
You weren't around.
Oh, was that after I died?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I wasn't around for that. I chose to become very scarce. Dying apparently has that
Did you
effect.
say something? that I didn't understand? I don't know if you were whispering at me. Ah, wolf. Can we have all the wolves turn into wolves and we can do a cuddle puddle with wolves? Yes.
I will
And
stay
fox.
out of that cuddle puddle. Thank you.
Oh, why not? You had the cute.
Because I am terrified of wolves.
Oh, they're so
Well.
cute. They have really cute toe beans.
Here. I've been getting over my fear slowly, because everyone rides wolves. There's always wolves around. It's basically been exposure therapy.
I see. Yeah, me with spiders. Exposure therapy.
I raised a horse and everything, but because everyone runs on foot anyway. Hi,
Very big
hello.
wolf.
Oh.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Me.
Oh.
I was eaten alive by a sundered wolf during the sundered front.
Oh.
Oh.
You know, Carrie, I don't think it's appropriate to be looking like that.
You have not proven that.
You're
supposed to
talk
take the word.
I think we have too many animals in the lake now.
I didn't think I drink that much.
Right.
Here we are.
Aye. You know, Orla, I think you're starting to grow horns.
Is that true?
From your backside, aye. Oh, that's a tail.
Oh, I think we know which batch you got into. I definitely had a fee made.
Fine, I won't be a damn wolf.
Can you be a horse?
The horse, no.
I can reinforce
Show
that
me the
fear.
other hoofed thing.
Good job.
Oh, aye.
Oh.
Does that mean I get to ride it?
You want to ride a giant goat? I'm pretty sure.
I'm
Why
pretty sure
not?
it's still furry.
Hey, it is a bit rude in there.
My mama's a half unicorn.
Right, it?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure she's about to.
It?
She is. My mama's like a Capricorn, so it makes. Why should I be?
Just because
I
your
thought this
mama
was
has
paying
horns
attention.
doesn't mean you can ride anyone with horns.
Sure, that's what you're
Hey.
doing.
You ride your mother with that mouth.
No, but she carries me in that form, yeah. Well,
You
guess
ride
I
your
do.
mother?
Well, if I need to escape or something when I was.
Where did
a
this
child.
dog come from?
Hey, am I fucking drunk?
Holy
Is that a
heart.
deer?
Hey.
Who turned into a deer?
Hello.
Who is a deer?
What do you mean, hello?
And now there's an owl
what did they
going
get in there?
too.
I don't know.
You know the
They want
owl?
some bread.
Oh.
Did someone turn into a deer, or is that just a random deer that walked in? I can't tell.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, venison sounds so great right now.
Don't you dare hunt me.
Oh.
He's a deer.
You can
I
definitely
think we're
reinforce
both
that fear.
out.
I thought it was
Totally a submissive.
on the platter.
Hey, I almost
Yeah.
wasted my bread on him.
We're gonna eat him. Turn into a deer so we can eat you.
No.
Venison with butter, salt,
Deer stew. Yum yum.
oh,
I mean,
potatoes.
I know a
Horse.
lot of different recipes for deer.
Oh, venison soup. We ought to
Yeah.
have
That sounds good right about now.
I'd like some of that. Yeah, I'd like some of that.
I said
Not
I
saying we're going to
knew.
eat you, but you know.
Stop biting my feet.
Good, now you have
bad
another
enough I
box.
Stop biting my feet.
Oh, we got a bear. A very comfy bear. Oh, cuddle puddle.
Don't bite my feet.
Open the door. Let in the cold air. It's getting hot.
Wait, if Herrick turns into a wolf, does everyone else turn into something else?
Oh. I suppose I could tell you a little bit. So, the clan was built upon beast and man. Not everyone has the same ancestor. My ancestors come from wolves. Others take place in other things.
Others haven't earned the right.
There's some of them you have to commune with. And if you can't understand them, then you get nothing.
Eh.
Makes sense. So, does anyone else turn into anything else?
I already answered this question.
I mean, I turned from a normal elf into a mutated elf. I just can't turn back.
I don't think that's the same. That's like saying when I go out in the sun, I get a little darker.
That's true.
Look, if you all take turns stabbing me, I'll turn into a corpse.
Eh?
Uh-oh. Someone pulled out a very big sword.
Oh, you know, should we survive everything? There's definitely going to be a feast. You know,
That's a
we should do that thing we
wonderful
haven't done in a while.
Well, you need a celebration. To have some kind of a feast, you need some reason to do it, right?
Right, I did say I was going
There's a dragon we kill.
practice fighting with a spar.
Well, I have no issues turning into my bear and giving people some sparring.
Well, I get to see a fight. Come on then. I'm drinking and watching.
Alright. Yeah, let's do it. I haven't swung my sword at someone in years.
I hope
Just let me
Troy
know on a
has his
scale to
turn.
1 to 10, 10 being don't hold back.
Considering I need practice to fight the Kalindar, 10.
Magnus,
Alright.
do you want to come along?
Do you have an arena, or do you fight in the snow? How do Nords do it?
We'll do it.
Oh,
Whenever he gets out of that
was
trance.
that him?
Well, I once knew a group of Nords for a bit. Mercenaries that I hired. They would fight naked in the snow. It was quite exhilarating to watch. Real blades, too, but no.
Oh. You know, we have an arena for this.
Alright, where is it?
It is further down. To your left.
Right, just down the road.
Aye. Right before this house in the right. Speaking of the house, the right where Erico.
Might need to tilt the staff a little more. I'm asking myself if I want to have the flame constantly sitting in the center of the staff, even when it's on her back.
Yeah, that's a big enough space. You're like it narrow.
Hello,
No
love.
room for running around. Just stay to the point.
It's good practice for tomorrow, actually.
Oh, but you're not afraid of getting dirty.
Oh, are they up first? Okay.
Alright, have at it.
Excuse me, is that new?
Hear me, Ymir, Frostfather old, born of rhyme and storm-bound cold. Your children stand their breath like snow. Ride our strength where north winds blow. Earth from your flesh, sky from your breath. From your bones we rise, unbound by death. Let ice be our armor, let hail be our shield. Let the frozen heart be our field. When snow is settled on shield and spear, and silence grounds the fallen here. May our souls like drifting frost depart, and never the courage in our hearts.
That's definitely a base game. It's not one of these. Damn. That's the one
Vox is the winner.
Well, that's me.
You quick little shit.
Good fight.
Good fight indeed.
Who's fighting the winner?
I think we're both done. For now.
I can go another round if you'd like.
I can go as many rounds as needed, but Fox, you're quick little shit.
What every woman wants to hear.
Oh no, I take my time when I need to.
Oh my goodness, I know I'm not hearing my...
I prefer it to be quick.
Sick.
Alright, ready when you are.
Especially when you have other things to do.
I'm ready.
Alright,
Look at
go
this.
ahead.
Look at this. Smell it. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Oh dear.
Well, I did shout it.
I didn't hit him at all.
Stay careful. You don't want any droppings.
I got singed by a fucking fireball going over here.
Oh, I should rest it up. Slower than it used to be.
Someone dead yet? Someone dead yet?
No.
I'm not dodging much, because I don't need to. Stop and recover. I see what you mean about quick.
Well, I can't even see you.
Oh. I will be quite honest, I can't see you either. I'm just getting predictions right.
That sight does take up quite a...
Would you prefer the normal sword?
Oh, you got me.
Indeed. Yes, we were both a little bit handicapped on that one.
Alright, so winner fights the next, I guess.
Oh, winner stays on? There you go. I apparently wasn't being seen by him at all. Ready. I was seeing him somewhat, so I had a bit of an advantage. We'll let that fire go out, yes.
I can't even see.
Oh, try kicking me.
Oh no, I need to take a nap. Oh, shit, hold on, sorry.
Oh, you need to outright take a nap. Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I guess I'll spot you for now.
I fell asleep right in the pit.
Yeah, let's do spar.
You
ready?
Give me a kick, because that sometimes helps with the strangeness of eyes. Are you so short that you... Ow! There you go.
Maya.
I deserved that.
Oh, no, she's...
Nope, is she back already? Alright. You'll get a chance once I win. If I beat Tanaka while they're using this, that'll be crazy. I think there's a Lacerate Ultra now, and I'm just like, I could actually use an Ultra again. To good effect.
Is anyone dead yet?
No, there's been a little intermission. Come. All right. I'm ready.
Sorry, shouldn't we be using the runes?
There's my stack.
Yes, we should probably be using blunted blade.
Oh!
Actually, the kill should
Oops, sorry.
Hold on, hit me? Oh, I'm just healing that fast. That's embarrassing. Something strange is happening here.
Need a
me.
kick. Ah, a kick, not a hit. Sorry.
A hit works too. But I meant from our friend. I am wondering if they're capable of hitting me. Okay, you are. You are. Okay, I'm interesting. Okay. For a moment, it didn't feel like you were actually hitting me when you were hitting me. All right, continue then, I suppose. Yep, there it is. That hurt. Oh, that was so perfectly timed. That was rude levels of timing.
You mages are too damn quick.
I'm starting to wonder if we're a poor matchup for you.
I can be quicker.
Some people really are hard countered by that. Who's up next? Kimiko. Alright. Ready when you are.
Ready.
I feel incredibly tanky these days, and I don't know what changed to make it so that I am
Oh
so
no,
tanky.
Okay.
It might be that I need to take a nap.
No, I can't swing sometimes. Like
Oh.
right now, I can't swing. I can't do anything.
You need, hold on. You need this. Try now.
Yes, you need kicked.
Okay.
Sometimes thinking about escaping from some bindings also helps, but sometimes. Not always. I don't know why, it just helps me. Anyways, are you ready? Do you want to reset?
Yeah.
I can heal you. You
Yeah,
can
let's reset, sir. It just happens a lot when I swing for some reason.
Well, no worries.
Alright, thank you.
An old wound acting up, no doubt.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Then let's begin. Oh!
Nice. Try to go around with me? Go over here.
Get that knockdown. Dodge that. Get the knockdown. The fancier you try to get with me, the worse you end up. Now I might be in trouble. Or not. Oh, that was a banned weapon. I think. Pretty sure it's banned on the server. Pretty sure those are banned because of epilepsy. Oh, little lightning ones, I believe are. I will message them about that. I don't think they realize that. Oh god! Got him by the ankles.
I think to ask, are we not healing in this or not? I can't remember.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not either. Okay. Alright.
The only healing I have at the moment is just my ring's enchantment. I'm not even using the aura that will heal me. Oh shit, you're ready. Oh, hi, hug.
Yes, you can fight, yeah.
Get up. The fireball. I missed. Get the burning hands. Missed that too. Oh, she's good. Caught her trying to counter.
disappeared from me.
I think I do need to nap. I think it's me. It's me. The problem is me.
I think I better beat up my sister.
I'm the problem, it's me. Bury them and leave them unforgiven, unnoticed, and hollow. No need for them to meet true ends, only to end them.
Been keeping up with current events the best I can. Last I heard, today was supposed to be quite eventful.
A meeting for an attack tomorrow. That could kill us all.
Yay!
Hooray!
Bring your brown pants.
No, if it is tomorrow, I may be able to make it.
Well, we're all meeting at Ember Hole.
Ember Rise.
Okay, where? That.
Ember Rise
It's the
is
island
just south
of the northern cave.
Near time corresponding stars?
What the?
Yes, we're meeting there at 9 o'clock with the Eastern Star. The attack will commence at 10. You'd be most invaluable as well. We need more.
And they will not be
magicians and
waiting.
magic.
If you're not there at 10, you will be left behind.
Yes.
Wait,
But we
are you
can certainly.
talking about? Are you talking about that castle in the lake? That's
Yes.
like
Yes.
south and west slightly from the northern cave.
Yes.
That one.
That's the one.
I have only visited there once, and they all pretended I didn't exist, so I said fuck 'em and walked.
That would be about 7 for me. If I could actually make that. Interesting. I thought the attack was scheduled for today.
No, today was the meeting to plan it.
Yes, that will give me about 3 hours for waking purposes.
Yeah, there's no point of fighting you because I'm healing you. No point.
I'm
I'll
trying
have
to
somebody else.
stop using.
Get out.
Sometimes it's difficult to wake up.
You shouldn't be healing him right now.
She is healing me. That's the reason why I'm attacking her.
What is she doing to heal anyone right now?
Her aura.
She has an aura that heals.
Oh, that's
aura.
Not what that is.
Yeah, that aura doesn't heal. That aura reinvigorates. It makes you more energetic.
That's not the aura she's using.
It certainly heals me.
How the fuck does that work?
Get out.
This is the aura that heals what I have.
Yep, you're absolutely correct.
That's not a cleansing.
Yes, this is cleansing.
But it also heals.
Interesting.
The cleansing
I've
aura
not
will
known
heal
it to
you.
do that before.
Yeah,
I
yes,
can't
the
seem
cleansing
to
aura
use
will
my spear.
remove corruption and heal you. The respite
Okay,
aura
I want to fight someone that I
re-energizes
can actually
you.
hurt. You done?
Turn off the aura.
It's why if I'm fighting one-on-one, I will use my respite aura as she is. Whereas if I'm fighting in a group at all, I will be using the other one, cleansing.
Who's next?
Granted, I no longer have anyone bound to my my auras, so I cannot heal anyone with that anymore.
I'm sure things can be arranged, at least temporarily, for tomorrow. It is in a whole lot of people's best interests for that to be an option.
Yes, I was thinking about that.
Well, alright then.
Oh, it always did that. Interesting.
Oh, I don't have any ammo. Give me 1 second.
There's no waiting in battle.
Hey, no waiting.
I don't have any ammo here.
Also, why can I not?
That's it.
Oh.
Oh. Every time I hit you, this.
She's recovering. She's a priest. She can't be a cleric because we don't get those stabs. Oh, I was gonna try and get used to the short spear. Oh shit, you know what I need?
What?
I never got an improved short spear.
Oh.
I'm still using the most basic short spear ever.
Is that something that we can address here?
I can help you with that.
As I'm not really sure what's available, I will trust your judgment on what is best.
So I don't know. You for me are like, am I even hitting you?
You are.
Like,
yes.
Attacking me, can't even. Hold on.
She's
I can't. Okay, she's still attacking me when I'm not even.
Oh no, I am getting hit. I am.
Yes, you are hitting her. I have seen her stop and use a healing spell more than once.
Alright, well, okay. Well, I'm gonna heal since she's. I'm not gonna. If she wants to play healing.
Yes, I have been very kind to people that I've been practicing against and not doing that myself.
I don't spar and heal at the same time, so.
She's got an aura that heals. She's using it.
I can also take it off.
That aura does not heal. I will say it again. That aura does not heal.
I need to be kicked. I need to be kicked. I need to be kicked. I need to be kicked.
There's another aura that is in play here.
Yes, that one does not heal.
Yes, correct. It does not heal.
It
It gives you health.
I'm fine.
That's why my health doesn't go down.
Mm-hmm. And why you think you couldn't take me down as a bear?
What did they say?
Affecting me
Because
as well.
I kill you at the same time.
It's not healing.
Fair enough, so it's more of a fair fight with everyone.
It's not healing.
Hey, I'm a mage. I gotta use everything on my arsenal.
Not when sparring.
Okay, I'll stop using my mitras.
And then you stop
Like-
using your sword. That's the fair way to do it.
Oh, I mean, how?
My staff is not
What?
working, first of all, because I don't have any ammo.
The sword's the only weapon I have.
Would you like to borrow mine?
Probably not. No.
Wait, does she have
I
two
don't-
fucking auras?
I don't like to heal during spawners because I feel like it's
Okay, so I
unfair.
won't take. I'm not taking any trinkets, or I won't be using my Mitras.
Oh, Mitra's Grace.
Ready?
Yeah, give me a moment. I was just wondering because every time I hit you, it's like health, just like rejuvenate. All right.
I do think it's time I switch my keybinds back. I think the days of the old one slot being bugged is fixed.
And most of my spells don't hit you. I suck at.
Hitting spells is very difficult.
It's about dodging them more than anything,
Yeah,
and waiting for you to attack.
I need the vermain pants or whatever, but like I don't have those.
Oh, I don't have any armor either.
I have all heavy armor.
Then stick to the heavy armor. And I'm keeping my comments to myself. And to you, chat. Chat
I
as a
also
monolith.
another thing I do is I wait for you to hit and then do the fire blizzard thingy. And then when you're attacking me and I roll behind you, I hit you with anything I have, whether it's freezing you or anything else.
It just seems every time I hit you, nothing happens for me.
I do have a spell that helps me with that.
Yeah, why do you think I've been telling you to turn it off?
Bleh.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
like,
I will
I
say
would
it.
hit you.
I am going to beg you to understand this, please. For the love of all that is holy.
Okay. The respite.
That aura does not heal.
I'm not talking about the respite, trust me. I know what
She's
respite.
talking about my special training. That's what she's talking about.
Trust me. Heal.
In any case, it's
down.
It does not. Well, if you're practicing, then you should be practicing with what you have.
Exactly. You gotta get to know your opponents every spell. That way you can
Ready?
figure out where to hit them the most.
No.
In a real fight,
And I didn't use my
people
Mitras.
are going to heal. Absolutely.
So imagine with my Mitras. Actually, I
Oh, that hurts a lot.
my Mitras
Holy
just
fuck.
because I like to give all my energy to the main spells. I use Mitras for healing friends.
Well, I need to get back to my study. It's grown quite late.
Okay.
Good night to you.
Hey, boss.
Good night to you as well, and I'll see you tomorrow. I should be around earlier than the meetings. Anyone would like to survive.
Oh, that was fast.
That was a lot of fire.
You okay?
Around.
I'm very well married.
You okay?
Take care.
It's a special day.
Wait, so long, box.
That was a very fast-paced fight. I was not ready for how fast that fight was.
You're not one.
Can I spar with you?
Yes, you may.
Am I allowed to use Mitras or not?
Hold on, I want to go one more time real quick.
Oh, you want to go one more
Oh,
time?
okay, go ahead.
And when we spar, if you use Mitras, I will as well.
Okay.
It's not Mitras that she's using. Ready?
I have no idea what you could possibly be using then. Alright, ready. Oh, fuck. Get the distance, get the distance. Need it back. Nope. Oh, crap. That's very good fighting.
Those spells hurt.
I will tell anyone who is trying to. Well, maybe I shouldn't tell people that. I might end up having to fight for my life
I'm
soon.
not gonna use Mitras just because I can't use my ice stuff anyway. Let me see. Give me 1 second.
All right.
You're alright, Magnus.
Hey, I'm good.
I don't like to hear it too, but just the actual like aura thing. I'm like,
I should be.
please don't spread misinformation.
Ready?
Ready.
Trying to. I swear to God, these things. It's weird. Okay, I am ready now.
Well, that's a great way to tell me.
My sister's never played fair.
Oh, that did get off. What is she healing with that is not normal? What is she healing with that isn't normal?
You do wait.
Explode.
Yeah, I love her. God, you make me run out of stamina fast. Oh.
And I never do. She does heal incredibly fast. What is that? There it is, she's full healed. What is letting her heal that fast? I don't understand.
Yes.
I do not understand how she heals like that.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's a bit of tussle.
I really like that.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what you do.
Kaira, would you like to spar?
Maybe not a little bit.
Okay.
I'd like to go again, actually.
Oh, you're trying something faster. Ugh, gosh. Let me just get my spells in order. Because that was a little bit more difficult. I moved all my spells.
I suppose in the meantime...
Alright. Oh, you're going punchy, aren't you? Alright.
I practice with it.
I'm ready.
Go ahead.
Back. Back it up. Oh! He switched to punch. Oh, damn. I thought I just took that one on the chin.
Well, that got a little scary. And hot. And burny.
Next.
Well, of course, we have 2 fire mages in the ring.
Who do I get to fight?
Up to you, Locke.
What was that over there?
I don't know.
Locke wants to go.
We have...
Look, what do you use?
Hey, hello?
He's gonna punch you down.
Punching. Why?
Okay. Show. Alrighty.
What now?
Well,
Pepe.
ready
Oh,
whenever
it's
you are.
Pepe.
Go ahead.
Great. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
It's Pepe.
Pepe.
Hey.
Alright. Hello.
Get her, Magnus.
Hey, well...
Don't give her a chance to get out of the way. Just get her.
Shut up. What I need is stamina.
Then why aren't you using your respite?
Oh, I forgot. Give me 1 second. Can I get a minute? I forgot.
You didn't give someone else a minute. No, now you suffer your own consequences.
Fine.
Yeah, I dislike it myself. I just, when it comes to like certain, to me it's like, a spell is a spell. It has a name. You can say that, and that's why I'm willing to talk about respite and be like, that doesn't heal, guys. That's not how that spell works. You know? Because it's a spell that you are casting. It has a specific
don't give
end.
her any movement.
Kind of like your idea of, it's a short spear. A short spear is a short spear.
You gotta stay on her like white on rice.
Shut up.
An enchanted ring that heals you is an enchanted ring that heals you. But getting into the nitty-gritty is of... I'm also willing to forgive noble sword callouts and things like that myself, because the noble sword is a thrusting sword.
God, I've run out. Okay.
It's a thrusting sword, but it's not quite a rapier. I suppose if you wanted to be more like reasonable with, instead of calling it a noble sword, you'd call it a side sword.
Yes.
Which is one of the in-betweens of a rapier versus a...
That's nice. Anyone else?
I.
I'm
Who
always
you
ready to
find?
go.
I'll be right back.
Ready.
Alright, ready?
Then let's begin. I don't want anywhere near that axe. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got hit as I was rolling. Oh! Talk about a punish.
Ooh, she hits
Get the fuck away. Very hard hitting. Yes. Oh god, that has so much reach.
My problem's that
That's
I
my weapon on
waste
Shajima.
all the time of energy and breath.
I need to stop dodging.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got double stamina
I
drain.
picked that habit from one of my uncles. It's a really poor habit. What?
Pain in the ass.
Oh, I picked this fight back up so much. I need to finish it off.
How did I hit?
I've picked that fight off the ground so much.
I should have pulled out my shield a bit.
Kaira, care for a spar?
Sure, we can try.
Do they
Just
tweak
don't
my
give my
class
sister
at
any
some
room.
point? I feel tougher
What?
than I
Stay
used to
on
be.
her.
Would you stop giving people tactics? God damn it.
I feel...
I swear, dude. I'm part of your family. You don't want me to win. And I
No,
can't
I-
even fight with
pretty
you.
sure
As
that's the
soon as
same
I
as it
get
was.
close, that's it. This is more when I have no other choice. Gosh. I
I'm
am
gonna
ready
give you a
whenever
hard
you are.
time.
I know.
I'm ready.
Okay. She's gonna be Wait, we're not doing heals. Because I'm not using mine either. Did she hear me?
Well, I am. I am practicing.
Okay.
Kaida, I would say keep using what you're using.
Oh, in that case, I get to use my heals.
Yes, exactly. Yes, use everything. She is using everything. You use
But
everything.
I run out of, you know, magic. That's the only reason I don't use my heals.
The heal doesn't cost mana. I'd recommend trying it. You might be surprised.
Gotta try more hands-on.
The battle between two healers.
Always takes forever.
That ain't happened to good old-fashioned blows.
Are they dead yet?
They won't be for a very long time. I think the shortest fight I've ever had when I was fighting another healer while we were both using our magic was 15 minutes.
I don't have I don't have my staff. That sucks.
What the hell?
That was a strong spell.
Yes, that's a staff. All the staves are like that. All of them.
I've never seen a tree before.
It's a nature staff.
It's not Rubisu and his stupid get the fuck off me. After already using it, trying to hit one person while surrounded by 8 of his allies. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's not fine. I hate it.
Ow. Oh, someone was stood a little too close to the arena. I actually never knew Rubisu to use that particular staff. I always remembered him using a different one.
Oh no, that was his favorite. At least back before. Did he start using a new one?
Yes. Apparently. I think. I don't really pay attention to Rubisu. I try to ignore him.
Nice.
I wonder who's gonna get tired first.
These fights always come down to which one of them starts interrupting the healing spell the best.
Who's your Bisu?
Keep it that way.
I hope you never learn.
Is that bad?
Yes.
That like an actual maliciousness, or is he weird?
He is.
I cannot speak for what he did here, but
No.
before, and he was painfully unaware. What's the best way I can put this? Would this be a good description?
I've seen
Yes.
rocks riding glaciers arrive quicker.
Weaponized incompetence.
Oh, it's weaponized. What?
That is when you are so incompetent at your job that you are an actual detriment to everyone around you.
I need that carved on a stone tablet.
You know, one of the last times we talked before, he said he'd work on that.
Him and his wife told Koval I'm back and a necromancer.
Wait, what?
What? What?
Is that the raise your grandma necromancer or talk with spirits necromancer?
Raised your grandma from the dead, necromancer. That's what he told Koval.
That typically doesn't go over well in polite society.
Yes. Because I apparently healed Audienwyn with necromancy. A living person.
What the fuck are all these talking about?
You're just healing.
They're very lucky they left.
Like what? I missed something. What the fuck was all about?
Not to hurt people.
I'm getting tired. Last 5 minutes.
Yep, to answer your question, evidently somebody returned to the lands of necromancy. Not the fun kind.
Can one of you try a little less harder? Or a little more harder?
It's a battle between two healers. This will take some time. Again, my shortest ever...
Don't heal in a fight.
Well, they're two healers.
I think it might be best to call it unless
when they
really
attack
want
people,
to be.
do they gain health or?
No,
You
they
are-
are both healers.
I did use it
They
once.
both have healing spells.
Yes, we both
No,
have
no, no.
healing spells.
Yeah, the-
Wait, who threw that stuff down?
They must know offensive spells, right?
They do.
They have been.
They've been using both.
But do you also hit hard?
So don't use the heal spells.
No.
Oh, okay.
Not.
Wait, what are you?
I don't know how a healer works.
I'm a ranger.
Oh, she's a ranger.
Healer whip, I shove my finger in a hole and I make it better.
I usually don't try to use my mitras because I run out of magic.
But yes. I, the cleric, am a necromancer now, apparently. According to Rubisu and Audienwyn.
I want to hurt things.
Now, Audienwyn did try to
answer that
retract
one.
that statement very heavily and tell people, no, that statement isn't true. But she still revealed to Koval that I'm still alive.
Well, at least you tried.
How has the day 2 of being back alive been? It's pretty good.
It is not an easy thing, and we should not discourage it.
They got divorced, by the way. I think.
Messy.
Right.
Audienwyn was tired of Rubisu being weaponized incompetence. She was also tired
Good
for
for her, I
things.
think.
She was also tired of things he did being blamed on her because they would get lumped as a group. It would always be the rabbits did this rather than X or Y did this.
Alright, I'm starting to throw axes. Whoever it lands on is the winner.
I mean, if we really want to make it more interesting, all the spellcasters here could just start throwing fireballs at them.
Alright.
This is Coaching Fire Arena.
That was a joke! I
Hey.
didn't mean to stop doing it!
Get the shovel!
I'm not joking.
Everyone throw it. This is not fair.
I'm pretty sure this fight's going to be over soon.
Congratulations. God. Finally, that's more.
Oh god, oh my god. I have too many hatches on that.
That lasted any longer. I was
Throw some
gonna
hatches.
They would. We should have, a box here for the axes to throw.
All right there.
I think,
She okay?
I don't think she put on her sparring swords.
it might have also been that everyone else didn't. That started throwing things.
There we go.
Don't scare me. Good match.
I thought she got killed.
No.
Well, I am happy you're there alive. Sorry for ending your sparring. It was just way too long. I think it's a tie.
Bad to say, who said it went on for 20 minutes?
Yes. That's still considered short for a battle between healers.
It might have lasted another year. You never know.
Oh no, my average is about 40 minutes.
14 minutes?
Yes.
4-0.
Oh, 40.
Yes.
That is a long time.
No, that's too much for me to hold my... No. My weapon's just too harsh. My hands were cramping already. They were just getting
I wish I had the crossblade.
I will try with you.
Alright.
No heals.
I don't heal. I'm a shifter.
Nope. I'm not putting.
Okay, so when you say no heals, do you mean spell like Mitras?
No.
None.
Well,
Outright
normally-
none. No
so yeah, none.
potions.
Outright-
No.
No potion, no Mitras.
Yeah,
Is
no
this just
auras.
turn?
Yeah,
turn
No auras.
off, so I don't get any buff.
Well, for some,
yes,
for some people, it's just not a
just
fair
don't like
fight.
To dispel her
It's
spells
true.
so I don't get affected by them.
Oh yeah,
you're
because I
getting-
had my respite on.
Yep. So this could be a clash of
Remember,
blades.
sparring is for fun.
Yes.
No, I try to spar with no heals so I can figure out what I'm lacking and I need to improve on.
That makes sense.
And then so the match doesn't last, let's say, an hour.
Alright, make it quick.
I do think people do need to practice with using everything
You ready?
at least every so often, so that
Yeah.
they learn when to be like, okay,
Let's
this
go.
is an opening to drink a potion and stuff like that. But
Yeah. Like I have Mitras, but I roll too much. It's my mistake, so I run out of breath to the point that I'd rather use, instead of taking away all that magic I use in Mitras, I'd rather use it in another spell.
I'm just an indefatigable vampire.
Wait, doesn't that mean that you're more sturdy?
I'm just an indefatigable vampire. I don't know what else it does.
I see.
It means. Or do you mean what does it? Or do you mean what does indefatigable mean?
When I hit you, is it hurting you?
I'm blocking from the majority of the time.
Okay, I can't
Shield.
seem to. I feel like
It's his shield.
Okay.
Hey,
no.
just-
I do have a sword and shield going on.
Well, I'm trying to understand something about this sword. So.
I'm gonna start
Well, if you
throwing
like, I
back.
could switch to my spear.
We're gonna start throwing fireballs.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just trying to understand something about this. Alright,
Alright.
resume. Sorry.
No, this is fine. We're supposed to train and figure out what our weaknesses are for tomorrow.
I don't think you're gonna work out the weaknesses before tomorrow. If you have any, you're gonna die.
I'm gonna figure it out as we fight tomorrow, so.
Well fought.
I might need a new sword.
Yeah.
I'm starting to realize this is probably the problem.
Oh, you know what? I've been wanting to fight one of you. This should be fun. Whenever you're ready.
Hey, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Sorry, I just wanted to throw that.
Sheesh. Well fought.
You're a small fella. I want to get a bit cheeky there.
Sometimes it helps being small.
Right, aim down.
A little bit of healing if I'm going to take on the next person.
You know what? I need fire staff. A flame staff, that would be good.
Oh, hold on a second. If we're doing fists.
Thank you, dear.
Of course.
The Battle of Madness.
Hey, the loser has to change their name. Don't lose, Magnus.
Is your record isn't zero with a new weapon type?
Are we going all out or just brawling at this point?
Hey,
I feel like the rules are a little...
if you are.
Locke, I warn you, you're going to be at a major disadvantage here.
Very much so. I know.
Hey,
Have
you're
fun.
gonna have to change your name.
From Locke? He needs to change his name from Locke?
Hey,
What's
ready?
his name?
His name
Thought
is
it was
Locke.
Magnus?
No,
His
that's
name
his
is
title.
Locke. His title's Magnus. Lord Magnus.
Alright,
I'm
well,
ready.
he's gonna have to drop the Magnus. Come on, Magnus. You're not gonna get to eat Lawrence at this rate.
That's not what's happening anyways.
Yeah, probably.
What's the right thing to?
There you go, Locke.
Motivated.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, good fight.
What
Okay,
happened?
actually, I want in on this. My turn.
Alright.
No. Everyone that wants to fight with their fists into the pit right now.
Hey, let's go. I haven't had
Everyone who wants to fight with your fists in the pit right now.
Hey, that's why I like to see it first.
This ought to be fun.
Fisting free for all.
Hey, just fists. None of that magic.
Magnus, no bite in the ears.
Hey, fine.
Yes, it's just fists, no teeth.
What about kicking?
Kicking is fine.
Hey, kick it. Anyone
Okay,
else?
Fists and feet, and hooves in my case.
Hey. Oh, we can probably make a few more of these if others want to join too.
I'm actually using bare fists. If you guys have stuff on your knuckles, I'm fine.
Yeah,
it's alright, you're small, you'll probably dodge most of the fists.
Here, hold on.
True.
Well, I mean, I can't really stop the fire,
Hey.
so...
Also, try headbutting. Some of them are tall enough, you're gonna land very sensitive alley.
Jesus.
I'm getting good at.
You like that a lot.
You guys have a fun.
You have a good one.
Yeah, hit them right in the future.
Right in the future.
Hey.
Do you mind if I duck out in your
You hear that, Locke? We gotta make sure
Paul?
we're safe here.
drinking hall?
No, I don't mind.
Are you telling me you
don't
don't
get
wear
bad.
protection?
Maroon.
Not normally.
I left it back at the cabin.
I'm good in there. I'm gonna kick some people.
It's in my other fancy sense.
In there.
Why is that one making me laugh? Why is that one making me laugh?
Well, sometimes you forget it. You think
All
all
I'm
of
going to
us
say is that you
are
were very tired last night. And you thought things.
What did I think? Horrible, embarrassing things, or
Yes.
no? Oh dear. Oh, they no longer have that one end on a kick. That one's now an infinite. Light combo used to be all these punches and then the last one, and then it'd finish with a little light kick. Change it.
Alright, I think I've made enough for folks. I actually may have to make a few more. Hey, there's buns in here for some reason. Maybe some more for agile and some for strength, and whoever is not participating will change them out.
Orla, do you need me to cheat and throw some axes in there?
I'll let you know.
Alright.
I
Just
took
shout
some of
it.
the stuff. I've saved you all from it.
Two.
It's you.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm gonna beat some people up. And then probably get punched.
Ah. I mean, I probably won't be doing very much beating up. I don't hit very hard.
Hey, so that way we're on the same playing field. What fists weapons are you two using?
Just normal.
If you have ones that you're handing out, I'll take those.
Hey, yeah, this box over here. And if you're using your bare fist, go grab one of those instead.
Pardon?
What was that?
Oh, could anyone? I don't have much
Oh, I've got the
coin,
same.
but
I've got the same.
is there anyone that can make a?
Hey, perfect.
I just have a little kit on mine.
Hey, that shouldn't be too bad.
What are you looking
I can
for?
get you I can get you sorted once we're done here.
Like a corruptor's great hammer.
Ooh. We might have one actually.
Hey, do we?
I don't know. I'll have a look.
Alright.
This ought to be fun.
Hey, everyone that's participating, you ready?
Ready.
Sure am.
Alright, someone send us off.
3, 2, fight!
Orla already started.
Hey, that's Orla for you. Hey, Tree, get sand in the eyes, Orla!
Oh shit, I'm not have respite aura. I gotta pay attention to my stamina more heavily than I'm used
Make
to.
sure their descendants feel your kick.
Yeah, that means you have to kick it a little lower.
Oi!
Get this person out of here. Oh shit. Get the stamina back. Get the stamina back.
That is fun, even when you get knocked upside the head while trying to punch someone else.
Aye, that much is true.
Ow.
I'm glad I didn't lose any more teeth.
Shit, only the 2 small people are still left.
Don't worry, I'll try to aim at the...
Hey, little bird.
Go for the ankles.
Hey, they're slippery.
They are.
5 of them.
Ow!
So you're gonna have to start stomping instead of kicking.
Yes.
All right, Tyr, it's you and me.
Alright, 1v1. That is fair. Now remember, because you're taller, you can kick sand right in his eyes.
Ow! Ow! It's so hard to hit him.
Hey, he's slippery.
And with that, I think we're all friends.
Hey, yes. Good brawls, everyone.
That was fun.
Right, I suppose I'm off to the forge.
Hey, he sounds very excited about it.
That was fun. Oh, if he's going to the forge,
Hey.
I need a short spear.
You better catch him then.
Okay.
I'd say having a supreme disadvantage for one fight for that payoff was worth it.
Yes. Did he get all the way to the forge already?
No, I'm right here.
Oh. I need a short spear.
Hey, alright, what kind?
I, quite frankly, don't know what kind of short spear is good. I plan to ask.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily that good, but here, take a look at this one.
You do enjoy using heftier weapons, if that lowers it down.
I do enjoy using heftier weapons.
Hey, if you want heavier ones, you probably don't want a short spear then.
Oh, I can! Or not.
No, that one you can't. That's a throw-in short spear.
Shit.
So if you don't want that one, then that opens up an avenue for other ones.
I have been slowly debating whether to keep using my shield or not.
Yeah, Eldritch daggers. Here, yeah, come with me.
Oh, but this is
And then-
this is a lighter short spear. Yes, I would need a.
Hey.
I would not be able to use this one anyways.
Ah, I see. Alright.
There's only one of the heavier short spears that I know of off the top of my head myself.
I'm currently.
But I don't know if
just
it's the ideal one.
I'm currently just using a basic short spear, and that one is got a bit of extra weight to it. So there must be a decent one.
I know there's one,
Yeah.
I think it's something of... I think it's a tidal short spear. I think it's what it's called.
Trash basket. I do not want to put that in there just in case it's just going to break.
Yeah.
It was either that or the one that was cursed.
Hey, the one that's cursed is the one that she's got now.
Ah, I see. So I think it's the title one then.
No, there's a... I have the throwing short spear right now.
Oh, you know what? I believe that one's description was chaotic, not cursed.
Yes.
Let's see here. So...
I don't have the other items, but if you need them, I do have some relic cores on me.
We've got one right now, which should be fine. Oh, good, they restocked the Aldarium, so actually we should be fine there, too. Alright, yeah, so there's a cursed short spear. Title.
Title like waves.
Oh, I see. Okay, the Tide's short spear, yeah. Yes, that one,
I don't recall exactly, but I think those ones are heavier.
Let's see. I might have enough, I do.
Okay.
Might be able to make you both.
I only need one. I'm looking through them right now.
Sweet, then which one would you like?
Which ones did you say
Only
were the
one
heftier ones? You said the tides and...
Cursed, I think.
Oh, then I'd want the tides.
Alright, I was going to say, the only one I can't make right now is the cursed. Needs some hearts.
I don't know if if there's any other ones that are heavy.
Even the base one is heavy, so I'd be surprised if it's not, if that's all it is.
Alright, here. Swap me back that other one.
Yes.
And take a look at that.
Oh, that's very nice.
Then, I believe we've got a gem we can put on it too, if that's the one you want.
Yes, it is.
Sounds like my memory is not failing me then. That's good.
It is not. The tides was the correct one.
There you go. Hey, where'd the little bird go?
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do
Behind
is I'm
you.
actually just going to straight up replace this one.
Hey, oh, there you are. You said Eldritch daggers.
Shield. Shield has helped me never, even after switching to that.
And when you say Eldritch daggers, you want the ones that have the bite to it, or you want a different... Oh, yeah, those ones. That's the correct one. Alright, let's see. Need another core. Oh, did he... Oh, alright. We got just enough powder, I think.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not an actual weapon. I wonder... Is there a tool equip?
Alright, here you go. Make sure those are the right ones, and I'll give you a gem as well. wonder if they... Hey, if you ever find yourself in overabundance of brimstone, happily we'll take that so I can at least get other things made up. I believe we're down to our last little bit here.
If I really wanted, I could do
I
this.
believe the Jarl used up a lot of the dragon powder to make his cannonballs. It's appreciated. I'll set up a little drop box for you. With that storm coming in, I'll probably be staying asleep after that.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Then let us rejoin the others.
Hopefully today was a good day for you for once. You need more of them.
Today was a good day. It was productive, even.
Can't complain about that.
Well, especially before the battle tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know
Kinda.
what is.
Kinda.
What?
I'm calling you out.
What? Oh, you want to fight me?
Yes.
Alright, I'm heading to bed.
Remember
Good
the
night,
proper
Loki.
dueling etiquette.
Good night.
Alright, try not to die.
Yes. Blunt weapons, please. Don't kill me.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Magnus. I'm
I
glad you're
don't
still
intend-
Magnus. Otherwise, you could go for Bjorn. It's a good name. Strong.
Bracelet! I don't see a sparring rune on you. Rude. Oh, right, I should, like, prepare my auras and things. Haha. Ready? Are you ready, Kaida?
Yes, I'm ready.
Alright. Then let's begin.
Sorry, I'll get it posted up on the board for you.
Wait it up. Lord, do I need it? It's not getting my Oh, fuck. I'm in trouble. Yeah, no. Ow.
Thank you for the fight.
And that's with you going very easy on me.
How do you know that? Or maybe I wasn't.
I can tell.
I suppose what's left is waiting for the storm.
All right. Good day on the fight, but
if you want to go, Pippet, I'm willing to go again.
You've got Foreman.
I'm willing, but I don't want to race the storm.
I'll
that's
happily
the
raise
most
the storm.
exciting part. Let the thunder rumble.
Ready.
Ready, set, go.
Just like swing my way out of the entire arena. Oh, she's right behind me. What the fuck? Burn, baby, burn. Don't burn the frost giant, though. That's a last stand. She doesn't take any damage. What is the special on a short spear? It's probably a kick. It is not a kick. Bash. I wanted the bash so bad. Fire! You're my touchstone now. She doesn't know what those are. She doesn't know when she forms them. It was pretty good. Hot. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's actually a terrible matchup against me. Sharpen my scythe while the storm approaches. Ugh. I actually roll for touchstones. If you've noticed, I have not rolled at all during our conversations yet, so lock is not a touchstone. I'm debating if I should get up after the storm, or if I just should take a nap here in the snow. What's going on? We were doing some spars. Oh, wrong screen. Thimble with a raid. Hello, Thimble. You're going to bed early today. Well, I guess I gotta stay awake now. At least do a little, like an hour more. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Tyr'Sul'Day. No longer of House Rosa. Yes, no longer House Rosa. House Rosa killed her. She got better. Yes, they tried to execute Tyr. Yes. Locke at the end of season 1 was known as a fisherman. Where did he find the body? In the water. You fished me out of the ocean. Yes, this is a shot from Tyr dying. Because that's Tyr's corpse leant against a rock. While Constantine and Minona speak to Tyr. fact, here, let's. This is right before she went to go get executed, carrying all her shit on her. This is Minona basically pouring her heart out and being like, I cared so much about you and I never had the strength to tell you how I really felt and all this stuff. And Tyr did hear all of this. She heard every single word of like, I could never fully tell you what I really thought about you and all this stuff. And, you know, things that would be sweet. Yeah, exactly. I love you, but I'm gonna let you get killed anyway, kissy face, is what happened. And Tyr, like, everything that happened, Tyr literally kind of, like, woke up and went, they knew I'd get back up. Was I doing vampire shit? They ended up executing Tyr because Minona was lied to again. Every time Minona has killed a member of House Rosa, it's because she was lied to. What ended up happening was Tyr was accused of planning to betray Minona and telling a bunch of people that I'm gonna betray Minona, I'm gonna fucking kill her and all this stuff. What Tyr had said was, when all this conflict is over, I'm just gonna leave. She wasn't gonna do anything to harm Minona at all. She didn't want to harm Minona. She was just gonna leave. Yeah, of course Constantine said bullshit. Constantine hates Tyr. Constantine has hated Tyr since season 1. Since day 1 of season 1, Constantine has hated Tyr. Constantine just knew that if he was going to actually be able to act on it, he had to start acting like he liked Tyr. Where's she living now? Fucking not Akiyama. Why would she live in Akiyama, the people who helped facilitate her execution? She knows what Akiyama's like. They're fucking savages that dress up in noble attire. Tyr's alone. Tyr doesn't trust anyone. Tyr will never trust anyone again. People can offer her to stay with them, and she will be like, I will be a forever guest. I will show up whenever I do. I will never tell you when I'm going to show up. I will just show up and stay the night, and then I will leave. And you will not know when I'm coming, because I don't want anyone to know where I'm going to be. Because the people I lived with and served for 27 years just killed me. And then to my corpse they whispered how they wanted so badly for me to join them, how they loved me so much. And they loved me so much that they could kill me. That they could believe lies about me. Tyr doesn't even know why she was killed, because the reason she was killed was that Minona was lied to. What she was told she's being killed for was her having a frenzy that was targeted Minona. That's what she was told. She was never given the opportunity to defend anything else because she was never told she was being killed for anything else. My drag name is Misinformation. Oh, shit. Server's up. Yeah, it's been plenty of time. I'm trying to type something, so I haven't been paying attention to server status. Was misinformation this bad in season 1? I do not believe so.
I see you've decided to rouse yourself.
I did. Misinformation was spread in season 1. Misinformation is spread in all RP, ever. Was it this bad? Nah. Yeah, last season was all about faction warfare. This season has just been misinformation, whether intentional. A lot of it has been unintentional. Some of it has been intentional. Constantine intentionally ensured that Constantine wanted to kill Tyr and Rosie. So Constantine intentionally spread rumors that Tyr and Rosie were evil and going to betray House Rosa, or already did betray House Rosa. In the case of Rosie, already did. In the case of Tyr, was going to. Yes. Again, Season 2 has been all about the Shadow War. Season 1 was the war. Season 2 was the Shadow War. Misinformation, rumors, lies. Like, don't misunderstand. This isn't just misinformation of like, oh, our sources are bad. No, this is lies. People have been spreading lies. Intentional, false information. Because they wanted certain people killed. Unfortunately for going to go check on your ship? Alright. Then do have a safe journey. As safe as you can be here in Ismirath, considering safety is an illusion here. Very well. Yeah, this season has been crazy. Rabisu and Audionwin being around made it worse. 100%. But right now, a lot of that stuff's either persisted or is now being done intentionally by actually competent people because they want to get people killed. Yeah. Yeah, this season has been brutal. Again, the start of the season rumor mongering was ruined by the rabbits. Nothing was emergent. It was just fucking rabbit nonsense. Once they left, the rumor mongering started to become way more sensical. In terms of, like, there's a purpose to this. someone has a goal here. It's either someone actually misremembered something, or it's somebody really wanted to kill somebody. I like the Shadow War storytelling right now because it's actually like coming out of stuff. Tyr started to attack Monona in a frenzy. Constantine realizes this is his chance. He starts spreading rumors that Tyr plans to betray the group. He starts planning how he's going to get Tyr killed. Yeah. The Lumistrad rumors were bullshit through and through. That was the kind of stuff that's just dumb. The Thokkai rumors were just dumb. Straight up, fucking Aramor and the rabbits made everything suck. Honestly, I haven't heard any rumors about Akiyama. Akiyama's been totally truthful so far. I haven't heard a single lie. I've heard Akiyama get lied to, but never lied about. Oh, well, of course you're getting questioned. You just had 3 people get executed. By people you're allied to or people on your lands. You're going to get questioned heavily. Tyr was saying it before. Akiyama is militant in a way that Tyr doesn't belong with. They're straight up a military organization with military-style punishments. Thokkamheim's demise was not Bon. Bon had nothing to do with their demise. It was literally that the rabbits destroyed them, Aramor banished them, and then slowly they just bled dry out of pure... They were out of all of the first arc. They didn't get to do anything during the first arc because of Aramor and the rabbits. And so the entire clan just fell apart. Then you had Lumistrad, who had a similar situation where the rabbits existed, and Aramor completely cut them off from the first arc and made everyone hate them. So Lumistrad event was just the enemy. Lumistrad got it worse, because they just became labeled the enemy by everybody, whereas Thokkamheim at least just became the shunned, sit there in the corner and do nothing group. Same for the, for Valen the Wolf's group. They were ostracized by Aramor, therefore they died during the first season, the first story arc. What the fuck even happened to Aramor? They were the actual evil faction in the first story arc, and I don't know why they left. I don't really know what happened to them. I think they just decided to move on. Especially once they started to feel the pressure of, like, there are now 3 clans living next to them that really do not like them because they ostracized everyone. Fluffer, the entire reason that General Rumor Mill existed was Aramore. The rabbits plus Aramore ruined the entire first half of this season for a lot of people. Aramore was a genuine negative to the entire server. Because because everyone was, it's weird. They were the bad guys. They actually did do a lot of fuck shit. And because they did it so well, they ended up being that it became a situation of nobody knew to do anything about it. By the time the Bond story happened, you were bled out. Thockenheim was already dead by the Bond story, Fluff. The rot just hadn't set in yet. The corpse wasn't cold yet. You were a corpse, but you just weren't cold. Rigor mortis had yet to set in. There was some fucking already dead twitches going on. Yeah, Casimir ruined that shit. What are you trying to figure out about that sword, by the way?
I figured out it's not the sword. I need to take a potion. I think it's the bestial. But what I've learned is I need spiced aloe. I also learned that apparently I can't block.
No, you can't.
But I need to drink a potion with the bestial.
She needs to go through retraining.
Oh, fun.
Yes. I think that solved my frustrations.
Her training is as similar as mine, so she's not really using the proper weapon if she's going to have the same sort of training as me. She would need a two-handed speed weapon, something light, if she wants to optimize what she's using.
I think... I don't know, I just need to...
That's how it was handled by certain individuals, and it poisoned the entire season.
That I might have what I need.
Like, there are specific groups and individuals who I'm thinking about that, like, fucked the majority of the season for a majority of people.
Based on that, I think the best one is probably that special spear.
The same spear that I'm using.
Well, you said two-handed. And this
My spear is a two-handed. The two-handed
I
throwing
thought you
spear.
said you were using it with a shield.
No, my shield is with my gladius.
I'm gonna make a. Are we staying here, or I don't know if the Vikings are waking back up.
I still want to test. I want to test something out. I'm gonna hand you my spear, and you hand me your great weapon.
Yeah. I think. Here, I'll still hand it to you, but I think it's just the retraining I really need to go through.
What do you think, dear?
What do I think about what?
We've got a less crowded moment. You said you needed to tell me things.
Oh.
I'm gonna try your blade.
If not, then no, but...
Jesus, this thing's heavy.
Alright, I'm gonna put my sparring...
I suppose it doesn't really matter how... if people hear.
We could also relocate. They are talking about fighting too, and such.
About things about my magic and where it comes from that I've been realizing.
Ooh, I'm interested.
Things that I've learned are false.
Can I come?
If you want. Like I said, I don't mind if people hear about most of this.
Yes, it's just the overlapping with the fighting.
Yes, it is a little hard to hear myself think.
I really need to...
This is probably far enough away, at least until that happens.
Yes, this is fine. An occasional explosion's okay. So, you remember back in the, back during the whole Sundering business, I was saying that I was a cleric of Helios, yes?
Correct.
I am starting to think that's not true. In fact, I'm very certain it's not true.
You don't know the god you're praying to?
I don't, apparently. I had always... I always thought it was Helios, because that was the god whose name I was using. Helios. For some background, back when I was with the tower, they forced me to learn their rites and everything. I had thought I'd started to subvert their god, to essentially get the benefit without actually following the god. Someone eventually told me that a term for that would be Ur-priest, that I had become an Ur-priest. Which was all well and fine. That was acceptable to me. The tower beat me less. Experiments continued, but you know, they weren't ever going to stop that.
And so the god you thought you were subverting was Helios?
Yes. What I ended Then, when I died, there was a brief period where my magic did seem weaker and less coordinated, less like I'd lost part of my connection.
Well, when I saw you, you didn't have any connection.
That's true, yes. It was filtering back in, slowly. And at first I thought it was because I was adjusting things a little to fit what I needed now that I was a vampire. And maybe I was adjusting things to a degree, but perhaps it was that things had never disappeared at all. And the energy was just being used for something else. I could not say for certain. But either way, the connection did return. My powers returned. In fact, they came back stronger than before. I had thought I was just no longer pulling from the sun part of Helios and more from life directly. I remember describing it to Dismas as being like I was no longer calling upon the light of Helios, but the warmth of Helios.
Huh.
Well, continue on to when we first got here. When the cult of the choir, I will say, because I cannot remember the god's name right now. I have it written down in my notes somewhere, but I don't feel like trying to find it. And at some point I drank one of their potions just to see what it would do. Dumb idea, I know. I could have been taking anything. It could have been straight up poison. It put me to sleep. Yes, I know, poison affecting a vampire. I can explain that later. Not the point right now.
I find it stranger that you sleep at all.
Sleep for me is not exactly like sleep for a normal person. I don't think.
Fair.
I mean, you do it standing up.
That too. Anyways, not quite the point. Oh, you mean because I'm an elf? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I sleep. Usually at least back when I was alive, my sleep was always... Well, actually, I'd still do this now. But sleep for me was always... I'd always dream of my own... Well, I don't really know if it's dreaming, per se. Not the point. I'd always remember past events. Usually things related to what happened that day. Lessons learned that were related to what went on. Or just similar events. I've never dreamt about anything unreal. Until I drank that potion, anyways. And when I did, it was not to my usual remembrances. It was to a false reality. I think I've heard humans call it a lucid dream. I could control it, manipulate it.
Fantastic.
I could dream about whatever I wanted, whatever pleasant thing I wished, whatever I desired. I dreamt of home. My first home. My birth home.
Before the tower.
Before Rosa. The tower was never home.
I meant your home before the tower.
Yes. Before that. Before it was destroyed. I dreamt of my sister still being alive. I dreamt that my home no longer had a prejudice against magic. That my sister and I could use it as freely as we wished. That we both still had all our powers. That we'd never met Monona. We'd never known the tower. That we were just as accepted as anyone else. And
can I ask something?
Yes.
Vox. I was told at the time that she was always the way that she was. Was that actually the case, or was it related to the tower?
I very intentionally put myself between them and her. She was a mage before the tower. It's why they got interested in us, I think. They thought I was a mage. They knew she was. Or maybe they just thought they just wanted two elves. One of the two.
I don't mean the mage part.
You mean the pale, red eyes?
I mean her health.
Oh, yes, no, she was always like that. We were both sickly, though she was far worse than I, if you recall.
I do.
We were both albino and anemic, but she was more than just anemic.
As I recall, she had to levitate.
Yes. I was hardy enough, compared to her, that I could still live a fairly normal life. Just the sun sucked.
Would you look at that? No real big difference.
Yes. Now the sun is deadly. From annoyance to actual pain.
How are the rings doing, by the way?
Good. Thank you for charging them.
Let me know when they're starting to lose power.
It's about every 3 days that I need to charge them. There was two oddities about the dream, however. One, they were both things that I could not change, no matter what. The first was that I was always wearing the uniform of the tower. Not the uniform that they originally made my sister and I wore, but the uniform they made me wear after I started to use what we thought was Helios's magic. But there was one difference. All of the symbols of Helios were removed from the uniform. All of them. And during the dream, if I ever used my magic or made a prayer, I could never say Helios.
You're implying Helios was just a screen.
Perhaps. Baelgar, more like Failgar.
I guess with this kind of thing, it's possible that being an Priest of Helios was some sort of initiation, perhaps?
I don't know. What I do know is that it's possible that because this dream was constructed by a god, that I couldn't refer to a different god. But I know that not to be true either, because other gods were named. So it wasn't that. I just couldn't say Helios. In fact, others could. Others in the dream. I couldn't. And no one ever referred to me as a cleric of Helios. I was just the cleric. Nothing extra.
I can see why this is a thing.
After
that kind of makes my head hurt.
A little, yes. After it, I started experimenting with simply not referring to Helios, not referencing Helios. My power did not change. Nothing changed at all. And every so often, flare here would go from orange to the white you see now. Flare never used to do that prior to that dream. And that was one of the first stages in which Flare became a little more Flare. At first, Flare was just a little light, a little fire that I could summon. It lit things up. It burned things if I held it to something flammable. Now, Flare will sometimes shift and move and respond to things going on. Igni claims that Flare can talk. All of that.
Speaking of which... Hello, Flare. Actually, if I were so inclined...
Fuck. I don't actually have Primordial. Yeah, I don't actually have Primordial. What did you say? We've been role-playing that the Flare totally can respond to Primordial, but I don't actually have Primordial. Which makes sense, because Tyr doesn't know it. Flare would have totally said hello back. Hello, Locke.
Ah, so it does.
I just don't have Primordial because Tyr doesn't know it. Tyr does not understand Flare.
Well, Flare, I believe we're going to be very good friends. Flare is certainly more than just a little fire.
Yes. After that realization, one of the biggest points at which I knew that Flare was not just a fire was when it summoned itself. It wasn't me actively, intentionally summoning my power. It was, oh fuck, I need to work, and I need to work now, and I need... I needed perhaps a bit of extra focus. And Flare appeared. There was not an intentional thought for it. Flare just appeared. Like an assistant coming up and going, "I'm here, Doctor."
Your little guardian wisp.
Yes. and occasionally it will sizzle angrily at me when I am being a bit too harsh on myself.
I'd imagine it also does that when you do something stupid.
Not necessarily, actually.
Wow.
Igni mentioned that Flare is quite young. And that perhaps that is why Flare has been slow to start acting in the way that this is. That Flare has been growing alongside my magic. So it's quite possible that me doing something dumb, Flare also thought was a good idea.
Or that they're learning as well.
Exactly. If I did something dumb, Flare might have thought in the exact same way I thought it was a good idea at the time. That it was a good idea at the time. And then we later learned, no, that was dumb.
Maybe one day I'll learn. That'll be a boring day, I think.
But a productive one.
Probably the last productive one. Weirdly, me being reckless and sometimes stupid tends to push things forward.
Well, a lot of people are overly cautious, in my opinion. Cautious to the point that they never get anything done. I understand it. You want to be safe, you want to not get hurt. But sometimes I feel that people are so cautious and so afraid of being harmed by anything that they will stand still. That they will not take a step forwards. I wish to keep taking steps forwards. I wish to never be the one standing still. That is why I don't get along with Akiyama. Why I was an irritant in House Rosa. They think it is because I am dumb, because I am poor at communicating, and I am poor at communicating.
I mean, that has nothing to do with rashness, though.
That I am too quick to tell people things. But really, I just want to keep moving forwards. And ultimately, all of the secrecy and caution and let's go slow and do this, then that, then this, then that, in this slow, methodical, little baby step at a time approach, it just makes everything take longer, makes everything to grind to a halt sometimes.
And frankly, it sucks. It's painful. There's always consequences for it. But every single time that there's been, even before the war and all that, every time there was a major mistake, a giant wound, there was an action, a reaction. Maybe not even the best one, but something. And each one of those chains led to the Sundered Front. A lesson I'm trying to keep in mind from Ravenwood.
Yes. And every time I've seen small little steps and plans, all this secrecy and such done, it's always ended in a negative outcome. It's necessary for some things. Some things are dangerous and should not be shared. But those things are far fewer between than people seem to realize, in my opinion.
I hate to say it, because it's something that we all have to deal with in our own ways. But it really is just the pride and the ego a lot of the time. No one wants to be the one that's wrong. Granted, when it comes to this land, being wrong sometimes gets you killed, but you know.
I mean, I was wrong when... Well, I don't even know if I was wrong or if I was on the right track, but the supplies I was given were not what I wanted. But when I was wrong, people weren't actually hurt, but it did lead to things getting worse with the ley lines. I tried planting flowers, herbs that would produce heat, that thrived in cold environments. What I wanted was something similar to wormweed. It's a mundane little narcotic, actually, that when consumed would actually cause the body to warm up quite a lot, and the plant itself produces a small amount of warmth. It grows in cold climates. I figured if we grew a patch of that in the cold, the frozen ley line area, we would not fix it, but we would make it at least more survivable to be there while we researched.
I just had a thought that I do not enjoy.
What?
You might want somewhere sealed.
Me?
No. I mean, it involves you, but it also involves me. We are an incredibly... I'll put it to you this way, Tyr. With the Thaldranor quitting the field, who is still left from the Sundered Front that used magic back then? Not now, back then.
Me.
And me.
Yes.
And there was something about the ley lines.
They're chaotic magic. They're wild magic, specifically, not like the chaotic magic of before.
I can be a little bit more direct in a sealed environment. Well, maybe. Actually, I think something might be a little bit more apt. If you recall.
Are you worried about exploding? I'm so confused. What does he mean? Is he worried about crystal exposures? We could, yes.
And Ku is currently utilizing the ley lines.
What is he cooking, dude? Okay, we could pull power from the ley lines, powerful magic. And I said that's not something we can do anymore. But the Kalindar and the Thaljanor are the ones currently doing it now, today.
That being said, I'm not exactly going to be trying. For I think quite a few obvious reasons. But we're also currently being threatened by ones that are, so...
They're the only ones who know how anymore.
Do you understand my sudden dread?
Yes. That is why everyone fears these people. Like I said, they got worse. It's not chaos magic. It's not chaotic magic anymore. It's wild. There's a difference between the two terms that took me a little too long to really piece together. So, in the season before, the elemental dust, the magic dust...
That mean what I was suffering from before was chaotic magic and not wild.
Yes.
I mean, same result at the end of the day, but...
Yes, the two... You can control chaotic magic. You can't control wild. It's just hard to control chaotic magic.
Glad I'm not dealing with that anymore.
And the effect seems slightly different. Where one, it was... Sometimes the effect of a spell you'd use would be altered. Because again, it's hard to control it. It's... Wild magic it's just fucking different. There is no predictions, there is no... Oh, it'll maybe work like... It's going to work like this. Because there's no rules anymore. The rulebook was thrown out. Chaotic magic still followed rules. It still obeyed instruction. You just had to hold on to it far tighter. This, it doesn't matter how well we grasp at it. It will either slip through our fingers or do something completely different than we wanted. Or it will do what we wanted plus something else.
Which is less than productive.
Yes, a few times what's happened when we've actually managed to control it for just a moment, it then just goes and does some other wild effect. For example, someone has actually managed to stop the wild magic curse on someone. Well, curse, but an effect of the wild magic that was placed on someone, and it just resulted in a new wild magic effect being created. I stopped a Mephit summoning once, and it just summoned 3 more.
By the way, I don't really like those things.
So before, the way that you'd actually get magic items was pretty much drain the magic from the wild magic guys, or chaos magic geysers. So you'd go to where the Basilians did shit, and you'd get a ton of fucking arcane power to get magic items. You could get magic items other ways, but it was really small amounts. It was kind of painful to get it. When the geysers came around, it was just like free fucking magic.
We need to address that problem too.
Free magic essence to go and get your shit with.
I highly doubt everything's just going to stabilize. Just
So-
like that.
They won't. That was the point of my research, to find a way to stabilize it once this is all over. It's why once this is over, I'll have to resume.
And with no one else, I think I'm going to have to ride home. Which means I'll probably get something back with a lot of whining and... We have to fix the island so that it doesn't explode and things don't get back. It's fine. It's for a reason.
Yes.
I'm not annoyed. I'm not annoyed. I am not annoyed. It's fine. It's important.
Honestly, you tell your people that this could result in consequences for your land eventually as well, and you never know, you might just end up with a regiment of knights.
Well, if they have to deal with anyone here, that's going to be a bloodbath.
Oh dear. And then I will have to call you Lord Magnus.
Tyr, I am the strongest mage of my people.
Does that mean I'm going to become queen now, because I'm stronger than you?
Is that how marriage works now?
Maybe usurpation.
They would not adapt well to this land or the people in it without a lot of training and a lot of better material.
I mean, Akiyama got used to it. I just fucking caught a bug in the air. Fuck yeah! On the first try, too. That's some ninja shit. It wasn't even fucking like I took 3 tries or anything. That was first try.
It's actually the primary reason that I'm mostly alone. Didn't exactly want to kill off a bunch of my standing army.
Understandable. I'd hate to lose resources too.
That is a way to put it.
Was a way to put it, I guess.
It certainly was.
Interesting.
Just be glad I know you better.
I am.
It's fine.
I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day. I am Dr. Tyr'Sul'Day.
To me, you are Tyr.
That was for me, not for you.
And this is Kaida.
This is Kaida. Hello, Kaida. You've been quiet. That was a mod update. She's thinking.
Good talk.
Excellent talk. Speaking of talk, I wasn't done with more reasons why I'm confused.
Oh.
I then met a vampire named Venris. He claims that he knows what it is I'm calling to. He claims it's a god of death.
A little bit different from Helios, but alright.
He said he knows it's a god of death because his house, at least some of its members, also worship a god of death. But whereas the two gods were different. Where mine was a patient death, his was more rot. Decay. He wanted me to convert, I guess. Or worship both.
I can't say I exactly enjoy walking past that building.
It's not a pleasant thing to look at.
Or smell.
It's not a pleasant thing to smell either. But, yes. That's what Venris claimed when I spoke to him when he first arrived to these lands. He tried to offer all that to me, and I declined. When I mentioned it to Lord Archangelo, he said it's not possible that it's a god of death. They'd be even more angry about my undeath than Helios would have been. And he gave the idea that perhaps it's a trickster god. Then he gave me the task of trying to change my flame's color. To make it pink. I actually succeeded. Flare can turn pink now. I have to will it so, but I can do it.
That's wonderful for you, Flare. You can be pink. You can have outfits.
Flare did not like pink.
I like Flare.
Flare's a good little fire. Flare normally was always orange, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that part. I did. Specifically because I mentioned now Flare's turns white every now and then. Specifically,
Correct.
It's turned white. Sometimes it happens when I go through certain things. Like, there was a barrier in Tyr'Sul'Day for a while, and when I crossed the barrier, Flare would either disappear or turn white. I don't know what the barrier was doing. I just know that it would either turn white or disappear whenever I crossed it. And I felt like shit for a moment.
I didn't get to learn much about that ward.
Other people seem to not be affected by it. They would cross it just fine.
I didn't have a problem. Though when I inquired about it, it was simply, if you are here, you're allowed to be.
Oh, I think you got here after the one I'm referring to was removed. Because there was the giant bubble over the whole city, right? Then there was another ward at the gate. Specifically the gate. There was this golden, very visible barrier that you would
I
cross.
saw the sigil.
Yes. It was deactivated for... it was activated for a time, but later deactivated. Crossing the barrier is what had... That particular barrier is what resulted in the changes to Flare. And I never tried changing Flare's color or resummoning Flare if... when that happened, I just let it be. There was one time I crossed it while Flare was already in this color now, and nothing happened, and I did not get the feeling of awful. But again, I never knew what the barrier was doing, so it's hard for me to gain any information off of that, just the barrier didn't like it. For Erking! For Balin! For raiding! Renedict! Hello, hello, hello! Titan Miso
Not a
Soup!
whole lot of clue to go
Golden
off of
Case!
on that. Other than picking a speculation and seeing where it leads.
Yes. Fuck. I did
It's
that
just
entirely in
not
my throat. Now
Helios.
my throat's fucked up.
It's never Helios.
It's not Helios. Imagine raiding, imagine Baneland, imagine Erking.
I
That
wonder if
staff looks
Helios
cool.
has a counterpart.
Thank you. It is my new staff because when House Rosa burnt down, my staff was in the clinic, so my staff got burnt too. Tyr needed a new staff. She's actually getting a whole bunch of new things. For example, where's the House Rosa colors?
That is genuine wonder. I don't know these gods.
Is there a counterpart to Helios? Well, you could say it is a moon goddess. Nox. Noctis. I think the name changes. New life, new me. House Roja age has fucking ended. There's still a couple marks of it.
Could be
For
something.
example, her jewelry is still gold. Her glasses are changed. She's wearing the old colors again. Silver and blue. However, all of her jewelry is still gold because she hasn't found a new jeweler to make new things. She just found someone who could make her glasses. Never again will she wear red. Or if she does, she's not pairing it with gold. Gold is forever we're removing all of the fucking House Rosa colors. We will never wear the that same 3 color combination again. Because Monona fucking lied. Straight up, after everything that happened, Tyr's like... Tyr's so mad because she's just like, you fucking lied to me. In my death, you told me that you cared so much that you wished we could go, I could go with you. And all of this as if you didn't just order my execution. And slowly, because of what because of what Constantine did with chaining her up and throwing her in the seabed, Tyr's like, you guys knew I'd come back, didn't you? Did you even know that I would hear you? Or at least suspect? Y'all fuckers tried to lie to me. We chill, right? Right, chat? Fucking Constantine and Tyr got problems now. There ain't no hugging this shit out. Constantine and Tyr, that's ending in death. Either Constantine or Tyr is dying. What happened with Constantine today? Today, nothing happened. But yesterday, Tyr and Constantine straight up fought. They each tried to take each other's heads off. Because Constantine smashed Tyr's urn. Specifically, the funerary urn that held Vox's ashes. Constantine's face is even uglier now. Facts, bro, facts. It throws up in mouth looking at him, gives him to Suki to deal with. Oh, fucking... And the fact that we were talking about it in the Discord, me and Minona, and it's just like the whole idea that Minona never knew, or Minona was lied to again to end up in killing another one of her loyal house members. The closest Tyr ever got to wanting to betray Minona was straight up just, I know you making that face because it was your lies. Constantine was a liar. And Tyr knows it now. Constantine was a Lumenstrad plant all along. Half-truths, maybe. You definitely used true statements to base your lies on. Fucking Lumenstrad won. Lumenstrad literally won. Fucking Rosa's dead. Lumenstrad escaped with their lives. Constantine is still alive. He might not be alive for long. My theory, actually, is that if Constantine is remanded into Lord Archangelo's care, he's gonna die. Because he broke Lord Archangelo's promise. Constantinople is fine. I'm telling you, if Constantine is given... Lord Archangelo and Minona both promised that Tyr's urn would be returned to her corpse. Would be returned to her after the execution. It was imagined that it would be a corpse that would be getting the urn back. Or the ashes spread over her wherever she was ended up buried. You smashed the damn thing when you found Tyr alive. And Tyr pointed that out. He straight up, she said to Lord Archangelo, I attacked him because he broke your promise that my urn would be returned to me. He came here to give it. And he smashed it on the ground. He played catch and Tyr wasn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Them some facts though. He played catch and Tyr wasn't. Damn. But yes, Tyr and Constantine got fucking problems now. I don't know. I know she wants to punish both Tyr and Constantine. The only reason Tyr's walking free is because Yukari trusts that Tyr will accept the punishment and not do anything. I'm telling you, I think if Constantine is remanded to Arcangelo, Arcangelo will kill him. Dude, Constantine getting a ship, the only ship he's ever gonna have is if he meets the Dark Queen of Evil. Let's be real. He needs a berserker Dark Queen wife. That's what he needs. Yeah, but it'll be because he wants him dead, not because Yukari wants it. Exactly. Exactly. He doesn't want anyone else to kill him because he wants to kill him, is my thinking. For breaking that promise. A promise he made to his friend. And the fucking crazy part to me is the half-truth that that Constantine used was that Tyr actually was going to leave. Tyr did want to leave House Rosa. She didn't want to betray anybody. She wanted to leave peacefully and just like, look, I've served you for a long time. I died for you. I've now watched you kill someone that we raised together. I just want to be done. I want to leave. That's all that it was at that point. She just wanted out. See, here's the thing. The Rosie thing was crazy. I didn't expect so much to happen from it. Of course so much happened from it. Yeah, see, you got corrupted after all. Honestly, straight up, Daisy said to someone, "Do not let House Rosa turn you evil." Suyu let House Rosa turn her evil. It's what they do. The funny part? House Rosa turned Tyr good. Tyr was already fairly good. Yeah, House Rosser are not good people. Tyr was the only good person there. And that's part of why Constantine hated her as much as he did, I believe. Because Tyr genuinely was, like, a good person. She refuses to kill. She fucking... The whole Bond thing got thrown at her. Tyr didn't even want to kill Bond. Tyr doesn't want to kill anyone. The Chimera thing gives him PTSD due to the stuff happening on Nor. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm now curious, was Tyr actually causing that too, being that she's kind of chimeric? Interesting. Damn. And here I'm thinking that actually I actually thought Constantine was starting to warm up to Tyr finally after all these years, because like to me when I was having that meeting with the Pale Shepherd, the last one where he asked me to join Lumistrad, and he had you speak, I was like, this is a very forced speech from Constantine. I feel like he's trying to tell me, no, do not do this. This will turn out bad for you. And he was like, and so she was like, oh shit, Constantine's trying to look out for me. Something's forcing him to actually like hype up Lumistrad, but he doesn't want to say any of this. This doesn't feel like any of what he'd say. Thank you, Constantine, for being honest and doing it in a way that you don't get fucked for it. And then there was the whole like when you were hunting what's his name, and I was told Casimir, no, you sit still. I was like, man, we bonding. And like I was so ready for Constantine and Tyr to actually have a buddy arc. And then Tyr frenzied. By the way, that frenzy was so delayed. I've been playing Tyr as if she's a very high willpower character from the lore that I use. So she can delay frenzies. She can't stop them, but she can delay them. And so from the moment you told her Rosie was dead, she was actually already delaying a frenzy. The moment you told her that was when the frenzy started. But she was delaying it the entire time. All the way from then to the fight to that fucking moment in the cave. Tyr was holding back a frenzy, but then Monona lied and said that she exiled Rosie. Not that she was killed. That she was simply exiled, and that was it. And I was like, nope. Tyr's not passing the willpower to keep delaying it anymore. She's frenzying now. But she has the mark. The mark was supposed to regain control. So the way I played it was that she she lost control of the frenzy finally, and then immediately regained control of it and was kicked back out of the frenzy by the mark, as well as the talisman she had. And so again, she had the immediate like, oh fuck, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, she served faithfully for 27 years. And according to an out-of-character conversation that I had with Minona, with Sammy, the player of Minona, Minona would have forgiven that. It's just that people started to lie and say that Tyr was going to betray her. That she was going to leave, betray her, and do all these terrible things. And that she was spreading information about how Rosie died and saying that it was all Minona's fault. And stuff like that. The only things that Tyr had said was that Minona permitted. Yes. There is a thing that made it so that Minona was actively more distrusting than she naturally would have been. Without it, and without the misinformation that Tyr was going to plan a betrayal and was lying and was saying that Minona did all this shit, Minona, according to Sammy, would not have done what she did. But because of that, plus people lying about Tyr, that's how it turned out. Because what Tyr was actually doing was she was telling people, yes, Minona permit this to happen. However, she did it because she was lied to. People were lying to her. They only heard that Rosie had betrayed us multiple times to multiple people and spread information of how to kill Minona. I need to find who's the liar. I am investigating who's the liar. So, have you heard this? She was actively going around interrogating people, being like, this is what happened, this is why it happened, the why is bullshit, it's a lie, I need to find who the liar is so that I can fucking get revenge for Rosie. And prove, at least posthumously, that Rosie was never a traitor. That's what Tyr wanted. And she again covered Minona's ass constantly, saying, this was a lie. Minona just believed a lie. I'm upset that she believed the lie, but she was told a lie by, according to her, 5 people. And so Tyr was doing all this shit to, like, figure that out. But apparently what ended up happening was people lied to Minona again and said that what Tyr was doing was that she was telling everyone that Minona killed Rosie because she killed Rosie. And that now she's planning to betray Minona and kill her. That this wasn't a one-in-time instance that she, like, backed down from. That she's going to do this again. She's going to try again. And so Minona chose, because of the shit that's making her more actively more distrusting than she would normally be, she was like, she chose to believe that stuff and kill Tyr. And at no point did anyone ever tell Tyr that that was part of what was going on, that people were lying about her. So Tyr never thought to even defend herself in that. And according to that same OSC conversation, if Tyr had defended herself on that particular point, Minota would have backed down. But she never knew about those accusations. Dude, the fact Constantine got nothing for that, if Tyr gets literally anything, there should be so much shit coming down from that. If all he got was a backhand, that's all Tyr should get. Like, I was for 100% of the opinion they should get the exact same punishment as each other. So if Constantine got killed, I would actually be like, I deserve to die now, because Constantine got killed for this. But yeah, Tyr probably should have been in a cell. Tyr probably should have been in a cell next to Constantine. Or at the very least, in a cell, like, in a different location. They both should have been in prison. The only reason Tyr wasn't, according to Yukari, is because Yukari was fully of the belief that Tyr would submit to whatever punishment came. Tyr definitely should have been in a cell. If someone said to her that she belongs in a cell for that, Tyr would have been like, "Oh, okay. You put the cuffs on me, Chief." Like, yeah, I did fuck up. Put the cuffs on me. I fucked up. I frenzied. Put the cuffs on me. Fucking, yeah, even Locke would have been like, that's fair if Tyr got arrested too. I genuinely think that... I genuinely think that Tyr and Constantine should just have the exact same punishment. Whatever one gets, the other probably should be getting too. You can argue that Constantine's done more crimes. He's killed people. And he can get punished for those. But if we're just looking at the situation in the pavilion, they should just get the exact same punishment. Because Constantine caused the fight. Tyr actually pushed him. But she did break their rules. You can make that argument. You can make the Constantine's actions were conscious, Tyr's was not. Tyr just fucking frenzied. But I wouldn't give Tyr the benefit of the doubt on that. Tyr didn't attack the pavilion or try to kill their members? Yes. Tyr did start attacking the pavilion after she was already in the frenzy, specifically because they were now getting in the way between her and Constantine. Yeah, Archangelo was totally in fucking Constantine's corner. Constantine was defending himself from the Goon Squad? No, absolutely not. Constantine was defending himself from nothing at all. When Tyr... Constantine's a vampire? No. People think he's a vampire. A lot of people think that Tyr's a vampire. Or, not Tyr. Constantine's a vampire. Yeah. Fucking... There was a... Petal Pavilion only got hit because they were trying to stop the fight. Um... Straight up, they were both fighting out. Batir wasn't attacking any of the Petal Pavilion unless they specifically got in the way. Petal Pavilion got attacked by Constantine just because they were there. and he wanted to get at Tyr. They both were just trying to get at Tyr, at each other, and the Petal Pavilion were in the way. Oh, yeah. If the Lord General did just do what he wanted to do, yeah. What are the consequences? You tried locking onto Tyr, but you weren't able to? So you just started swinging? That's fair. I think it was... We were still in the same clan at that point in time, because I put in a ticket saying, hey, I just got removed from a clan that... Well, I still have shit in that clan... Can I be put back into my clan? Especially if, you know, they're all just leaving anyways? Like, can I just get promoted to guildmaster, to clan leader, and just, you know, move on? So I was actually in the clan again at that point in time. Yeah, no, I still had my horse and other things. So I was still, like, there. Apparently the admins did notice that. And what they planned to do was that they were going to move me to they were going to make me make a new clan and just transfer my horse to me. That's what they planned to do. But not all the admins knew that plan, apparently, so the one who first responded just put me back in the clan. And that's why you couldn't log on to me, because we were clanmates still. I don't think everyone's here yet. Hold on, am I able to hear? Am I able to speak? Has the storm rattled me that heavily, or not?
Good morning, both of you.
You're hurt.
Okay, good.
And you too, Flare.
Technically, Flare doesn't sleep. In fact, sometimes he stays out even when I'm asleep.
Oh.
It's a very small drain on my magic to have him out. Small enough that I actually am recovering magic even while he's out. He's not taxing at all. It's just like I recover a hair slower. A little tiny hair.
I can't comment. I'm a bit of a weird situation.
Yeah.
Only a slight oddity. So aside from all the, how do I word this? You've been complaining about a little issue. How's that going?
Oh, blood?
Well, how are you feeling?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That is an answer. I understand.
I am present. I am here. I feel some things. I don't feel others.
Time will tell.
I can definitely tell that I feel muted. A lot of my expressions right now are completely fake. Beef between the Petal Pavilion and Hadrian's would be crazy.
I was thinking of as such, but it's okay. Healing and all that.
This is not an issue that we've never seen before. It's happened before. Last time it was caused by actually me using one of my abilities now. One that helps keep me calm and normal. Not violent. Or upset, or so on and so forth.
So it might just be time then.
I slowly recovered from that. I don't remember entirely why.
Yes, well, I'm not going to push. I'll just ask every so often.
I do know that well, I mean, all of the emotion of my urn being returned to me was real. None of that was even
You did very good work. I was honestly more worried about the ashes than the urn, though.
Agreed. The urn's just an urn if the ashes are not returned to it.
Should we? Looks like it's just us.
It does. I mean, we could take a peek, see if they're still there, but I have a feeling not.
You know,
They're not.
You can fight a bear.
Apparently I can. According to today, I can fight a lot of things, but I've won a lot of spars and then have lost a lot of
A
fights.
bigger bear. Big bear on two legs.
It's like Wiggles and Maddock was, but just a bit the Paver being blamed for not helping. Yeah.
Speaking of the sparring, I'm surprised at how well I was able to fight with this new style. I'm getting the hang of it, I think.
We haven't sparred, you and me.
Not yet, no.
Why are we heading towards the longhouse? They're all gone.
Yes,
We're checking up on them.
No, they said they were going to go to bed.
Yes, we might as well. If you want, we can go to my place.
Might as well at this point. I don't know of anyone else who'd be awake at this hour. Unless we wanted to try the pavilion.
And I can start the water.
Water?
I made the orbs. I finally
we're gonna need
realized.
we are actually going to need those for tomorrow.
Yes, and also some potions, so maybe we want to get some Frost Lotus while we're here.
Oh, right. I have to get everything again.
Need Frost in Black and Frost Lotus.
For the things I can make, I will need...
Hello, Cat.
Wait, what do you need to make?
Alchemical draughts.
Hi. Hello. Hello, Cat. If we stop by the pavilion, I believe I have some extra draughts for you.
Honestly, I don't need any more for myself. I just plan to make some for others. I used to have a stockpile. Not anymore.
Welcome back, Haida.
You like my?
I was gonna say coat. Then you changed.
Thank you.
I mean, where did the cat go?
I am
Had
the
a nice
cat.
coat. Welcome back, Cat. I like your coat.
It is a nice color.
You're welcome.
Is it weird that I understood that?
Context-wise, it was easy to get.
It was.
So, yeah, I don't have any draughts. I rarely need them, but I still like to have a few of them.
I rarely need them myself.
This gate is closed. I hope it's not locked.
It's not.
I guess we can climb out.
This gate has never been locked when I've come through.
But yes, we can work on, depending on when you want to go to bed. We can work on trying to finalize things at my place.
It's locked.
It is locked.
Once. I guess we gotta use these ladders. Honestly, yeah, man. Sometimes letting people die so that you can bring better consequences is just the way to go.
I won't. I won't. I won't. But it was tempting.
You know.
Well, if we want Frost Lotus, the best path to take is actually through the volcano.
This staff is pointed. I wonder if I could just sharpen it and use that as a spear.
Maybe.
That could be fun.
I always thought that staffs should also be made to be melee weapons as well. Like you just put a spearhead on a magical staff. or something like that.
I was given one to try last time I was here. I didn't like the movement.
I've seen a magic staff that was, they called it a glaive staff. The top end ended with a normal magic staff crystal, and the bottom end was a glaive.
I would just put spearhead over the crystal and have the crystal being in some sort of place.
Maddock can do nothing
Or maybe
wrong.
like you could even make imagine a staff warhammer.
When you say that, I just...
Or a staff halberd.
You'd lose the spear part.
Well, no, not if it's a... Well, for the hammer, not if it's a vector copy.
Excuse the
what?
fuck out of me? Excuse us?
Okay.
Did the
Hello?
tunnel collapse?
I suppose it did.
I think there's a problem here.
Yep. Alright, we're... Do it. That's...
Help, I'm scared.
I'm scared too. That should not be. We're gonna go this way now. This is the other way out. This'll do it.
I have extra potions if you two need them.
As long as you have some for yourself.
I said extra.
Ah, fair enough.
That is just the teleport into the
But,
volcano.
I think we can just make some.
I'm pretty sure the most recent map update bugged it out. Because there was an update recently. And I think it just broke that. I think that's all that is. Because that cave is definitely deeper than it used to be before you hit the invisible wall. I think he might be trying to update it so that it's an actual tunnel into the
Poor thing
volcano
looks
now.
lost.
What was that?
The poor thing over there looks lost.
That's a tome. It's lived there for a good many years.
If you want to punch it, we can go punch it.
That's not what
You know, it's a real shame that people didn't come by to try to siege Casimir's old tower.
Yeah, the dregs closed off intentionally because of bugs with the new dregs. But there's base game hasn't touched that, and it worked before the last map update.
Why would it ignore me in that situation?
I could tell you, but you wouldn't like the answer.
Is it because you're prettier?
That's not the exact way I was going to reference it, but I will say yes. She's going up to talk to the skeleton and the kitty. Excuse me?
Oh, I understand. I don't understand now.
Excuse us? Nope.
T,
Skybox
come,
updated.
come here. That's.
Ah.
I'm scared. I'm very scared.
That's the unseelie place.
It. Hold on, maybe.
No, it's just.
No, that's just we're not. We're gonna go this way.
I don't understand. All of these things are so familiar and yet so foreign to me.
Yes. Tyr's priorities are completely fucking broken now. Tyr does not know what Tyr's priorities
we
are
needed
anymore.
Golden Lotus, right?
Yes, golden,
No,
frost,
black.
and black.
Well, for me, it's just black, and frost.
I need the gold and frost to make the chemical drops that you want.
Should be some up here then.
I suppose we can, but I think I walked into one of the ley lines place. There seems to be a lot of lotuses there, more than we will ever find in there.
Yes, but, you know, ley lines.
I mean, just being there for a little bit to just get plants, I don't think it should be fun. It didn't do anything to me.
It doesn't do anything, but there's also all the creatures swarming it, so...
I was about to say the creatures.
I mean, I just kind of did it very quickly.
That's what's actually been stopping me from doing anything with the Harpy Cave.
Honestly, at this point, Tyr's priorities probably
I really
are
just walked in there.
Herself. Everyone else. Because...
Victory for Tyr.
Ah yes, my victory over a rock news.
They're coming!
You know, I got yelled at for calling them rock noses.
What?
What?
I was told off and said, and they said, no, they're called pop rocks.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
What?
Is it because they pop up out of the ground?
That is exactly the reason they gave me.
That's dumb. Who is this person so that I might smite them?
I actually think it might have been Savara. Maybe. I'm having a hard time remembering. The conversation was had on one of our trips up to House Rosa.
I see.
That's... A trip to House Rose? That sounds suicidal.
Back then it wasn't. I like to live dangerously.
You say as you walk in lava?
Ow.
The fire elemental has stepped in fire. The fire retardant clothing necessary so that he didn't set his sleeve on fire was interesting. Got stuck. Oh, I had to restart my game, so let's set back to like 2.5K. I realize that 4K and 2.5K do not look all that different from each other.
Or can I just get something off my chest?
Sure.
I have no idea what Erevoth is made out of, but I'm incredibly jealous.
But Erevoth, what?
I don't know what she's made out of, but I'm incredibly jealous.
Why so?
She was incredibly durable.
Oh, that?
Yes.
Yeah.
She did not seem to mind whatever we did.
Mm-hmm.
Incredibly jealous.
Honestly, that kind of confirmed that fight.
I must admit, I don't know where every single
spot
spot of Lotus is.
That priest is just straight up better than cleric. It is. It is straight up just better.
Looks like she does.
I do know quite a few of them. Oh, I already grabbed this one. Okay. I'm realizing that I'm in a different spot than I thought I was. Meaning there should not be one that way because we already grabbed that one. Yes, we did. Okay. I'm just further along than I thought I was.
Am I going to need my mask?
There are none in that area, but there are some on the other side of it. So either mask up or run through before it can affect you too deeply. Because there's some like this way down the ramp, and then there's some on the other side entirely.
Teamwork.
Teamwork indeed. I just get a little light tap in, you punch.
Jolly cooperation.
Jolly cooperation. I like that. That's a good phrase. I feel like it could be a better cleric's catchphrase.
It always still Casimir's.
What was Casimir's?
Glorious violence.
Glorious violence. You're right. You did say that a lot.
Are people so happy about violence?
Well, I mean, just look at what's been happening with me, Constantine, and House Rosa.
That makes sense, I suppose.
Look, Casimir is a character.
I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes. You have made worse mistakes.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Will I continue to be okay?
Yes.
I will continue to be okay.
Good jump. The carry tool is the best tool.
All my mountain goat trading has prepared me for that day.
Indeed.
You picked the wrong fight.
It was a good little jump. I pulled you up. Perfect. As you said, teamwork. Damn, we all lunged at once. That man died 3 ways. Simultaneously.
All All I did was grab the back of his head. And then it just popped.
Ah.
Not again. Not again.
No, you're
Not
fine.
again.
Okay, so then we are on this side, so now we need to go back up and across the poison fields. Do not slip again, as you will need to jump into my arms again.
So, Tyr, I have a question.
Yes.
You've had my blood. Can I have yours?
Do you want... Hold on. You don't want mine.
You should do that with me. I can take it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we both can pretty well.
That one was more about, the punchline.
Something just moved. Oh, the dead body rolled down the stairs.
Do you mind if I take a nap real quick?
If you need to take a nap, go ahead.
It's probably the best time to.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too long.
You know, as much as I would love to use other weapons just to use them, they're kind of back at home.
You left your weapons back at home. That's why you've been punching all day?
It was part of the trading, yes, totally. And not about not wanting to show up to a meeting armed. Not at
No,
all.
I showed up to the meeting fucking armed. By the way, Flare, I know I always put you in the staff when I bring it out. Now that I'm just openly carrying it on my back at all times, do you want to just sit in the staff all the time? Would that make more sense? Seeped from it, is what I should have said. Not resounded. That sounds it's a too powerful of a word. Seeped.
They don't seem to care.
Yeah. We're just kind of sitting here like, yeah, you know, I could just foop into the staff, you know?
I could always make it weird.
How could you make it weird? What would you do?
I could call it slurping.
Slorp into the staff?
Yes.
Flare makes more whooshing sounds than anything else. Especially
Yeah,
the
but
white
what kind of noises does the staff make?
I mean, just makes magic noise. You know, little Boing. Maybe a little. Sometimes even a.
I'm gonna need to learn how to use staves at some point.
This is the only one I got.
hope I didn't hit their head. That'd be terribly awkward.
Huh?
I hope Kaida did not hit their head. That'd be incredibly awkward.
That would be awkward. That'd be very awkward.
Oh, no one left behind.
And now the secret behind why I actually keep the sword on my right hip. Because staff in the other hand.
It's been a while since I swung a sword like that.
It has, hasn't it?
Used to be my primary weapon for a while until someone gave me a shovel. Did Casimir ever tell you, by the way?
Tell me what?
The reason behind the golem.
No.
He threw it at me when I used a knife.
Huh?
Yes. Back then, he liked to play around with what he could put into Golem's hands and then throw at me with my knife.
Ooh, yeah, that looks vaguely more centered. I gotta remember, the rings are not centered themselves.
Just like the murder hall.
So he based all of his defenses on you.
I would hope that he branched out more, but initially, yes.
He later got a tip from Valen, so yes.
Alright, sorry about that.
Though, then again, he always had the water staff. I don't like the water staff.
Water staff is rude.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, right, yeah, the staff. Sorry about that.
Don't need any dragon parts, do we?
No.
No, shouldn't.
Actually, they do hold some blood. Would that be helpful to you?
Nope. Animal blood does not actually help me. It's tasty, but not helpful. I think I described it as like eating nettles. They can kind of trick you into thinking you've eaten more, but you haven't. they are. Run, Locke, run!
Leg is fine.
Let them kill the people. They're not people that we care about. They're hostile, angry people that kill anyone who walks up. They deserve it. Well, I say kill anyone who walks up. I say kill anyone who walks up, but they've never actually succeeded before. At least I don't think they can.
I'm going to be honest. In that pile, I just saw bodies. I'm very sorry that you were one of them.
Now you're fine.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Where's the shimmering? Look for the shimmering, because I know there's some on this side. I just don't remember where. There they are.
Really does make it a little bit easier to use the spells when you're already using your hands.
Good leap. Call me now.
Sorry. Love that.
I am okay. I think. Probably. I'm sure it's fine.
There you are.
Well, if your clothes can handle your own fire, I'm pretty sure they can handle a light stab.
Probably.
A minor stabbing.
Honestly, between the both of you, this is the safest I've ever felt.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I feel your confidence is misplaced in me, at least.
You're a healer.
This is true.
And you didn't do bad today.
I have won a fight exactly once. Twice if you count the Constantine fight.
I said today, with the spa.
Again, I've won a lot of spars, but never fights.
Well, the
And I know there's some more down this way, and that will be the end of it. I remember this one was harder to spot.
I think we just touched boots.
Yes, we touched the feet.
I think we just crushed a man's skull between both of our feet simultaneously.
Wanted to be here.
Raises strange feelings in me.
Are you jealous?
I don't know. I don't know. Ah, there they are. I see them.
I find it amusing we're both just trying to do it again without telling each other. We both just decided this is the game now.
Yes.
Alright. We've now gone back through the whole thing. Wonderful. We can cross the lava safely over here. Ha.
We all know where Thagamheim is at this point.
Yes, Stockholmheim is the abandoned citadel in the north. We could actually head that way. Get home that way. I don't know if it's any faster though. Where'd everybody go? Hello? Oh, there you are. Yes, I was saying we could head that way. I don't know if it's any faster though.
Well, there's Frost Lotus up there.
Oh, true.
It's not about being faster, it's about getting this shopping list up.
There is Lotus there.
Yes, we've gone all the way through one time, so now we're essentially repeating what we did.
I mean, I think should be fine now. Should have enough of that.
Yes, Frost Lotus is the one that you need pounds of, it feels like.
Is there one of the places that have Frost Lotus?
According to Locke, there's some near Stockholmheim.
I was thinking about one of the ley lines.
I don't know which one gives Frost Lotus, because it used to be the Cove did, but then my experiment went wrong.
I do.
Oh?
It's one that exploded.
Don't make
Wait, the
me
Cove
hurt you,
has Frost Lotus in it again?
Last time I was there to investigate all of the different sites, that's what I collected there.
Really? It changed to Golden Lotus for a time after my experiment went wrong.
Well, I only picked one flower that was right at the entryway.
Weird.
Can go and see.
We'll have to look into it.
Oh good, we weren't trapped.
Dornish Grove. With guards stationed outside now.
Oops.
You alright?
August. I don't like how that feels.
No, I do not.
It's an awful feeling.
What's left of my bones ache.
Welcome to Thorkenheim. I guess I'm the lady of the place now, considering everyone fucking left.
Yes, I was just saying, I kind of feel like snooping.
Okay, there is one door I cannot open.
Probably someone's
home, yes. Such as this one is also a home. My residence now. It's the clinic. Even has a book for me to write in. Amazing. Wonderful. I'll just steal all the things. Bro, how is this not deleted yet? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's my new fucking home. I actually have access to that home's key. Oh hey, it's Daisy's armor.
That is the third time I've heard that name.
Daisy was right.
That is the fourth time I've heard that name.
Am I just going to keep saying it? You just keep ticking upwards.
Now isn't this familiar?
Huh. This is Thorkenheim.
If...
I'm curious.
What are you looking for?
If they have materials. For this.
I am very tempted. I see things. I am tempted.
They
I'm
have
tempted.
they have the materials for alchemical healing draughts.
Here, I see potions.
Oh, the elixirs of rebirth?
Yes.
Well, I mean, no one here is going to use these things. It's not stealing if I had the key and was given permission by the people last time I was here.
A lot of gold dust.
Like, I also have permission to do this.
I see. I understand.
Yes. Yeah, I was given permission to use this place as much as I needed because...
By the way, Tyr.
Tyr and Casimir were dating.
We have to look at the worker again.
Who?
On the bench.
What about them? There.
I think we need the door open again.
Oh, is that their workshop?
Yes, this is their workshop.
There's a lot of potions.
Oh my. I have now learned that there is a lot of coin they left behind.
Do we become raiders today? I actually suppose the proper term is scavenging.
I don't know if I have permission to just take all their shit. I know they're not coming back, though. They've told me they are not coming back. I mean, if I take that, I definitely don't have to worry about the fact I no longer have the House Rosa stipend.
Do you have a number?
A number? As in how much is in there?
You have a number.
By rough count, 400 gold. Like somewhere between 350 and 450.
Okay then. I've definitely spent more of that since I got here. Without the bag of holding.
Damn. This is really going to take a minute. I don't know if we want to actually stand around here staring at it while it cooks.
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We can explore. I guess it's less exploring for you.
Oh yes, do you need Frost Lotus powder or Frost Lotus flowers? Because there's powder in the bench right now.
Powder.
Okay. How much of it do you need? I can not make all the potions that I can make. I can also look through all the other boxes to see if they have things.
I mean, they have a lot of drugs, but...
I see a gun. There is a gun.
I also see this. So, does anybody need gold or silver dust?
That is a lot of... That is a lot of gold dust.
There's so much gold dust here that nothing fits on this bench.
Come again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. There is so much gold lotus here, or gold dust here, that nothing else will fit on this bench. Yeah, it is really the home stretch. There is nothing left in this season. Stack up all the goddamn gold coins. Yeesh.
They were certainly stocks. Oh my good goodness.
What?
That top chest on the right.
That's a lot of fragments. God, it's no wonder he had so much lag. Trying to load this fucker's inventory was probably trying to crash the server. Yeesh! This is an entire fucking page of gold dust. It's just gold dust. What the fuck was wrong with you? What the fuck was wrong with these people?
Kaida.
Yeah?
I see a lot of those pink potions you wanted. They were certainly stockpiling for something.
They've also got 7,000 frost lotus flowers in here. I don't think we need to go get any anymore.
Are we absolutely sure this has been properly abandoned? I'm concerned.
I am...
I'm scared.
I have not seen any of its members in a very long time. So if it's not properly abandoned, someone is hiding somewhere. Like, it's been a month.
Oh, I have,
I wonder if this is the same design.
It's not.
From his tower before.
It's very similar, but it's not quite the same. Anyways, either way, I'm not taking everything that is here. That would just be rude.
No.
I'm just taking things that would normally make sense for me to be taking by the permissions I had. Because there's a lot of shit here.
Well, we've taken everything we needed from here.
I'm just making the potions.
Oh, you're making the potions.
Yes. Yes, I've realized they had all of the things I didn't harvest and here, so I'm just making the potions. I'm actually surprised they don't have any. Do they have some?
The potions, they have some in the second box here.
Ah, here we go. Neat. Oh, they do have potions here. Oh shit, I can just leave that cooking and then take the, we can just take the ones that are already made. A fair trade, right? Oh right, I need to return the gold dust.
There was a lot of gold dust.
I took some out of this bench so that I could fucking make the frost lotus flowers.
Oh, goodness. I'm still getting over the fragments of power, I'm going to be honest.
I just didn't need this. That was a lot. That was what I meant to throw in there. That was shockingly all mine. Shocking? It's going to take a long time. Should we talk about something while we wait?
Probably.
So, you have a kid.
That I do.
What's their name?
Joffrey.
Joffrey?
Yes.
Why does that fill me with dread?
I don't know. Should I be concerned?
I don't know. The name. Don't worry about it. I'm probably just being weird.
I'm a little worried about it. But I was actually a little bit curious. You haven't seen anyone in over... What happened here?
Be honest, I don't really know.
You seem to have left in a hurry.
Apparently. All I know is that, I mean, Aatrox had his whole thing where he joined Lumistrad and became a fucking vampire. He was a member of this place. Well, not really a member. He was a mercenary who worked for them.
I know who Aatrox is.
No. Yes, no, he joined Lumistrad and became a vampire. A pale baron.
Aatrox, why? Did they make his horse a vampire too?
I don't know.
Well, okay then. Is everything alright with you, Kaida?
Yeah. Are you sure these people are gone?
Again, yes. It's been a month since anyone has seen them.
I can't say I'm not tempted.
Well, honest, as long as you don't take too much.
Again, I'm only planning on taking the draughts that I'm making with my own materials and some of my own materials, some of theirs.
The only thing I might be tempted to actually take here is maybe some of the stuff for water.
Water?
I've made a lot of it. All it needs to be is turned into into
If that's the case, the only thing that would be of value to me would be greed. And I don't know if I want that exactly on my soul.
Well, then we'll just make our potions and be on our way. Easy enough.
yeah, I suppose it is.
I'll leave a quick note in case anyone...
Unless, like, they have water already made.
They did have a lot of those elemental motes, though. That is valuable. Tyr, do you remember the number you brought up? She's in her own head. It's okay.
I am writing.
She's in her own head. It's okay.
I said I'm writing. Let me write.
Did you hear something? I don't know. I think she's in there. She's very much concentrated on something.
Is it this one? Yeah, that is a lot. Well, I suppose we live here now.
Well, I do. Also finished.
Oh, good.
All right.
But yes, Tyr, do you remember that number?
Yes.
Go ahead and look at this, chest on the right, second from the bottom, third from the top.
Which one?
On
Second
the
from the
right-hand
bottom.
side. Yeah, third from the top, second from the bottom. Do you see the little wispy essences in there?
Yes, there's a lot of them.
They're worth 5 gold.
What?
Yes. So that number you had, double.
Interesting. Yours, by the way.
Oh boy. I actually don't know what they're used for. The wispy things, not the potions.
I know Holly left the server.
All right, are we done?
Possibly. You alright, Tyr?
I'm fine. Yes, I'm fine. Hold on. Now I'm thinking. Oh, he left the clan Discord. Book. That's dealt with. Alright, moving on. I left a note. We got the potions.
Alright.
Honestly, if that note's 45 days old, if all these POIs are 45 days old, then there's not been anyone in this fucking clan for 45 days.
It's weird how things look vaguely familiar from how they were before.
Oh yes, it is the same general design. Sorry, I was locking that door again. But yeah, honestly, there's not much to this place besides tower, homes, market, and a bathhouse. Forge in there. We've already been in there. We saw Daisy's armor.
I'm gonna hate myself for this, but for old time's sake.
Why?
I hate bells.
I like bells. They mean friends are here.
Lucas made me hate bells.
Again, friends are here.
I've only heard of Lucas as someone not to be trusted.
Correct.
I mean, you shouldn't trust people who spy and watch and observe and manipulate and lie.
We can be friendly, we can be cordial, but trust is a different line.
He did say that he was the Tyr'Sul'Day representative or something like that.
Yes, he is.
So he must be gone.
He is gone. He would have gone with the Thaljanor. If he's still around, he's an idiot. And I don't take him for one. So he's gone.
He's a lot of things, but... No, he would be gone. I mean, he told me he would be gone, but... You know, Lucas.
Yeah.
But no, him leaving now would be consistent.
I suppose I have my answer to a question I had.
What's that?
I actually asked if, well, I could learn the language of the Thaljanor, and 2, I could eventually join them, perhaps. After I left House Rosa was the plan. But,
It's gonna be a little hard right now, though.
yeah, considering they're a Sky City and didn't invite me.
Didn't the people not try to kill you when go there?
Not from what they told me. They took a ship.
I see.
That's why you mentioning that he didn't go with the Thaljanor, Isaac, I'm not surprised by. He's probably still going with Minona.
The other people said that they
No, I said Isaac
think
was still here.
Yes, other people said that they were leaving, but
House Rosa is
I don't remember if they.
not with authority bar.
I don't remember if they said anything about that.
Yes, no. Why, after I'd been executed, they told me they were going on a boat. Somewhere else. Away.
Away.
All right, let's see. I have in fact discovered why the glass flasks were not being made.
No, that's good.
I have. Oh yes, look at that. That's a lot of water.
I did not get to see the water.
It's gonna be in there.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you see?
Oh, we need something to cook with. Do we have oil?
We might.
I see oil.
Yes, we do. All right. There we go.
Curiosity. Oh my god, that does pair. Oh, fuck, it clips in the back. If that didn't clip in the back, that would actually be so perfect.
Alright. Just a little bit more, than fiber.
By the way, Kaido, before I start preparing my pack, did you still want to spar or not?
Sure, we can do that.
This little trick to get a mannequin back in there again.
You know what?
There you go.
ready.
I'm ready.
There was a few times without the cure wounds.
Well, yes, but that's sort of part of how I fight. Without it,
No, I know.
I wouldn't be very much able to do much.
Honestly, I'm surprised I wasn't able to interrupt you a couple of times.
Kinda, do you I've never really checked. Do you wear shoes?
I can.
Okay, so you'd prefer to not.
I don't mind. With or without.
Okay, then I will give you some nice little anklets, but no shoes.
You already done?
I'm not done.
I meant him.
Oh. Sorry, you ran in, so...
Oh, I just,
Didn't want to shout through a door.
Yes.
That'd be silly. But it'd be funny. I actually like that that's the only part visible. I'm gonna keep that. Yep, that's it now.
On your ready.
I'm ready.
Stuff for her should be very simplistic, very like... This what it is, you know?
Up you go.
All right then.
Well, that sounded ominous.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Doesn't quite fit the way I'd want it to.
was indeed ominous.
Oh, I like that look though. No full blacks, you go grays.
Little tiny bit.
Whatever. I could use this, honestly.
Only just slightly hard to get through that.
It is very, very hard.
I'll make use of that. All right. I made an outfit for you too. I kept it simple for now. I didn't want to do a whole lot with it because I know you've so far been one for the not overly fancy.
Not what I wanted to do.
So we're a lot closer that time.
Mm-hmm. maybe I was just a little bit.
There was a little something else going on that was weird. I kept tensing up.
Yes, that happens.
Are you better?
Maybe. Hard to tell.
Try doing, something. There you go. You look good. If you want to have a look at it, by the way, Kaido, feel free.
Yes. Let's go see.
I kept it very simple, again, because it's the first attempt. I usually keep my first attempt simple so that I can kind of get an idea of if you like these sorts of things or not.
Let me put the other ones away in my wardrobe.
It's impolite to stare at a lady while she changes.
Sorry, I actually was a little bit in my own head.
I don't care.
It's fine. I can do it over here.
So, you come here often?
Only for you.
Oh my.
Oh. Can't do anything with this.
Oh, I didn't unlock it. Or, unlock it? Yeah. Words are hard. You know what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
I should make more clothes for myself as well.
Yes, well, that's a job for tomorrow.
Especially now that the flames have fully consumed the estate.
Still a job for tomorrow.
I did leave some clothes behind.
You're gonna run up there, aren't you?
Huh?
You're gonna run up there, aren't you?
No, the estate's fully burnt down now. Even my things that I still had back there are gone.
Okay, good. But that mean you not running up there?
Yes. I'm not going to that entire section of the world anymore. Not unless it's to do something with the ley lines.
Let's just say, there's still the volcano area. Probably gonna go up there.
I'll have to.
How's that? You know, I said I don't really care.
You did. But that implies that you have a preference. You implied you had a preference for no shoes, so I gave you no shoes. I gave you these nice little anklets.
Oh, that's not what I was saying. I said, I don't care if you're there while changing.
Oh. Well, I mean, just because you don't care doesn't mean it's not still impolite.
Nah.
What body mod? Oh, this is just...
Let's just say...
It's baseline plus top sliders.
That's not really doing anything for me because, well, I pretty much lived in nature for all time. For most of my life.
Oh, I think... yeah, it's top sliders, and then, like, if you're referring to the accessories and stuff, then we've got a ton of mods
when you live
for...
with a druid, you tend to start not giving a shit.
The ears, the tail, everything else. But for the body
I
itself,
think the joke is none of us here particularly care one way or the other.
It's vanilla with tot sliders.
Well, it's not a joke, it's just what it is.
It's like here, if I take off the accessories and the clothes, this is what just the base body looks like.
Ah, yes, I needed plant fiber.
Let's see. Because a lot of this is so many things.
Okay.
I don't think that's the way to get it.
Honestly, if you want to see just the
mean,
whole list of mods, you can
I
look
can
up the
dream
Sanctum
about
RP collection on the workshop.
So this is how things are now, dear. Welcome to your third chance at life.
I mean, is it technically still my second, considering... I don't know. I died, but in a very...
I don't know how any of that works.
Sanctum RP. It's the same as what's in my, the title of the stream. In fact, I might actually be able to go grab the connection and just post the link for you. Give me 1 second. Yeah, here we go. Copy page URL.
I hope he's going to be around, because we really need to see Gramps before things happen.
That's the workshop
tomorrow.
link for the collection, if you just wanted to play with the mods that we use.
Or today. Later. I'm gonna go with later.
Later.
In the meantime,
now's a good time for sleep. Yeah, the whole tot suite.
Something of the sort.
They work on single. They do. They work on single player. And I'm almost certain they work on dedicated. Yes. The only one that doesn't is the module death. I think.
You know there is a bed, right?
It's not supported, but it does actually work. If there's problems, they won't help you, but they will work. You do have to do, like... There's a slight bit of setup when you're in single player that you have to do. In the sense that getting into the menus can be a little more work, because whenever I'm doing it in single player, I have to like open Shift R, which is this menu, go into settings, fuck with the settings a little bit, and then I can get into Shift B and everything else. Whereas in multiplayer, unless the server admin hasn't set anything up yet, you can just open Shift B. If you're running AOC stuff, you do not want the map mods, because the map mods will fuck you up. Underworld Arcana might actually be a viable mod for AOC. It might actually have the damage scaling for it. It's about load order, yeah, but Personally, I think mixing any map mod with AOC just fucking tanks performance, and so I just don't do it. I do not recommend it at all.
Hello, Kaida.
Hello. You know there is a bed, right? There's two of them.
I'm aware.
I mean, there might need to become a third.
I'm not sleeping yet.
A third?
I mean, yeah, there's 3 of us here. Well, I mean, you do the trance thing, so maybe not.
I do the trans thing. And if really there's... This one's large enough for 2 people.
I know the mods that I like to pair together was the extended endgame weapon arsenal, Iwa, and AOC. I loved pairing those together. I thought they were fun. Did they not update it? I don't know if they've been updating it or if it's been abandoned. Oh, yeah, last update was April 4th, 2024. It is no longer updated. That is so sad.
Do I need crystals for anything else?
Glass and salt.
Well, and weapons, but... any of you need weapons?
That is so
I think
sad.
I pretty much made almost everything that I can wield myself.
Two?
I mean, I suppose if I were to get anything, it'd be a replacement for my old Odachi.
I can do that. In fact, yeah. That's enough. What am I missing here?
If I were to get it, I'd want the Wagmir. Addict, thank you for the follow. 3D Addict. Yeah, for clothes and stuff like that, it'll just extend your load time, that's all. Is it? Oh, fucking... I keep tweaking it, and...
Yeah, I can do that easy.
According to, like, the bars, it's pretty loud. I peak sometimes is the problem.
The only problem that I have is gems.
Sorry, what are we low on?
Small little boost. Try that for a while. See if that's better.
Gems. Penetration gems.
Stop slowly walking away from me.
It's for tier.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, what was the question?
How many? I simply need a number.
I think 1.
Yeah, I'm still awake. Yeah, just 1. Thank you. I might like the Giant Slayer. I like it when I'm using it, I've liked it when I have used it, but I want the Vargmir because it does lacerate. It's healing attack and lacerate, which is all I need. Giant's Bane is super nice though. You are right. I've used Giant Slayer. I do like Giant Slayer. The knock-up effect it has is pretty nice. Every single time. As long as you hit something, or hit someone, you will get a healing attack. It is literally every touch. That's why I will ignore Ascendant weapons sometimes, because I just want to heal. I mean, that's curiosity and exploration. Oh, interesting. Indrid's Vampire Curse does heal on hit. That is changed by the admins. I am not a vampire. I am an undead. I do not have the Vampire Curse. I do not get that. The amount healed is modified by 1, how much damage you do, and 2, the server settings. And 3, actually, because there's a third point, the blood bar that you'll have in the bottom right of your screen if you have the Vampire Curse. If your blood bar is full, you will heal a ton. If your blood bar is empty, you won't heal at all. As for healing attacks, that will heal you depending on the plus number you see next to it. I do not know the exact number. You would have to check the High Main's Discord for that. Actually, I've got time right now. I can look it up. It should be under weapons. No, it should be under... It should be under combat. Healing attacks will instantly heal you for 1%, 1.4%, 1.8%, or 2.2% of your maximum health, with a cooldown of half a second. So if you're hitting faster than half a second, you won't get it, but if you're ever hitting faster than half a second, what are you using? Yeah, and honestly, Barbarian on this server heals better than Vampire. Oh, you know what? You know what would do it? Two-hit weapons like pair blades and twin swords.
Okay.
Those would hit faster than half a second. Yeah, if you were a vampire sentinel running a healing attack weapon, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
$86.51. Oh my god. That 51 might actually be useful on this fucking server. Holy shit. You cannot get Barbarian and Vampire at the same time here? Oh, you can't run a Sentinel as a Vampire. Oh, I did not know that. Oh, but it'll modify the class. There we go. I don't know if I'll be using that or not, but good to have it just in case. It'd be about as OP as the priest. Haha.
Well, just in case you have it. Now, I'm going to...
I'm telling you. If that shit's allowed to remain next season.
Alright, let's turn all of that into...
Insanity.
Oh, there, that's a lot more glass. But I forgot it here.
They basically have what you just said, but it's a constant. Like, it's not an I need to hit somebody thing or I need to get hit thing. It's just always. If they're allowed to continue existing like that next season, it would make sense for Tyr to start switching over to that anyways. No. No, they cannot. Actually, yes, they can, because they get an Underworld Arcana staff. Yeah, they have our Underworld Arcana staff, so they can do plenty of damage. They actually do more damage than me. Oh my god, Priest does more damage than me. Does more healing than me. Gets swiftness. Priest is genuinely a better cleric. What the fuck? I don't like that. Ew. No. No. They're a better cleric. What the fuck? Ew. That feels really gross. They're just a better cleric. Ew. Yeah, both of the other support classes feel like a stronger version of Cleric. Or feel stronger than Cleric, I mean. I wouldn't say Druid is better Cleric, because it does feel... That one actually is different in ways, like... It has the shape shifts and stuff like that to actually make it feel more unique compared to Cleric. Yeah, honestly, if I played a priest, I'd always be using cleansing aura and the UA aura. Like, why would you use anything else? If you were to change up at all, it'd be, I want to use respite aura to kill this person faster. It doesn't feel good fighting them. Yeah, I wish you were at least able to use stuff like strength on other classes. That's just the magic bonk stick is good against priest because it's UA. UA can fucking two-shot you. I think cleric and sentinel are like the only, or some of the only things that actually have enough health to just eat it. Underworld Arcana should really go. It's bad. I think it's built for Age of Calamitous health. Which, like, yeah, fair. We are not. That mod just came out. We're not using it. It's a whole UI. Yeah, it changes your entire UI. Yeah, the last loaded UI mod forces is what that forces it would be what it is. It does look like a cool UI. I just like I don't like change. I don't like change. Okay, if I'm staying awake, I should do something. If I'm not staying awake, I should lay down and go to bed.
Are you going to... Where did Locke go?
On the roof somewhere? Or outside somewhere?
On the roof.
Why?
Because I can.
Because I can.
Fair enough.
I was going to, like, edit this a little bit.
We can do what I do every night and fight the bear.
Stylized UI is nice. Again, I just dislike change. I'm used to my AI, my current UI. Don't change it. Do not change it on me, heathen! Look at that. Yeah. Cool. Change that up. To match that. There you go. Yeah, a little darker, a little darker. Right there. Oh, I didn't mean to actually apply that. Okay. Yep. Switch the hooves though. You know what Tyr shouldn't have yet? I shouldn't actually have silver hoof shoes yet. I haven't had a contact with a jeweler to change those yet. Hosav's UI mod I dislike. I mean, I like it, but I don't like it. It looks like it belongs in a sci-fi game, like Myra said. I think there's ways to make UI look sleek while staying in the fantasy style. Like, for example, I thought Skyrim was fine because it was still that, like, it felt like natural for Skyrim. Because it looked like it had the same kind of a motif as all of the Skyrim stone and everything had in general, really. So it looked like it belonged. Your menus and like opening your inventory and shit, not so much, but at least for like the actual playing part of your moving around and fighting and just that stuff looked like it belonged to me. The parchment UI, yeah, if the inventory and everything else looked like parchment, I'd be more okay with that part of the UI. I do think the inventory and everything else was kind of shit. Slide this up, by the way. That's why that looks so weird. It's Tyr alone because she's not with anyone in group-wise, like clan-wise. Cry together, Fluff. It's no longer Tyr alone already, really.
Alright,
But Tyr also has this kind of feeling like this isn't gonna last. Like, I have these people here with me right this moment, but it won't last. I will be alone soon. Locke is here for now. And she still kind of sees Kaida as Locke's friend, too, so... I want to look at this for a second. Did it have any red in it? It did not. I've just realized that I can still wear this outfit. There's no red in it.
Yes, it looks nice. Also, outfits are redeemable.
I know, but in some cases it's memories. Get rid of the sword belt.
Okay, some of these preservation some of these feasts are being made.
Yeah, Locke does have to go home. And she knows that, and she doesn't really plan on leaving here. She's like, this is the only place I belong. Everywhere else would hate me. There we go, new sword belt. Ah, they sit right on top of each other. I have to fix that. There you go. That's where we're at right now. Weapons. Rename the group and files. Yahtzee Skippy dress, let's be real. That's all we need now. Well, I have 2 outfits for now. Two outfits that I can reliably use.
I was thinking about maybe making myself something that looks warmer.
A fur outfit?
Something like that. Still. Or something rangery or something like that. I'm very bad at making these.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Probably.
Probably, he says. You'll be fine.
More than likely.
What I want to know is if Armored Spellcaster versus normal Spellcaster actually does have a difference for cast speed.
There's some feast being made.
Oh, that kind of feast.
Oh. That kind of feast.
Well, I'll take one of them.
We should have enough for by the end of the day. Well, yes. Before we go to bed, we should have enough for the battle for each of us.
Your tier do be having a lot of weapons.
Well, if we're going to be fighting in tight corridors and want to limit the amount of sweeping, I think this blade would be the best answer.
For me, I'm just going to use that. Almost.
Actually, I want a little bit more room. You know what I could do is annoy everyone around us and just throw ice everywhere. That'd be fantastic.
You could.
My brow twitched when I heard you and ice going together.
I could use some cold.
Well, the energy from the weave can be weaved in different ways.
I know.
By pretty much everybody.
I know, I'm used
It's not his signature.
Yeah, it's not, it's just...
Blame Casimir.
It doesn't sound right. Maybe the sword's what's gotta move.
I could even use cold back then, dear. It's not even that new.
Okay, that I didn't know.
Well, to be fair, it happened after, you know, the final explosion. That's neither here nor there.
Ah, so after my death. Well, no, not after my death. Before my death, but...
Before your death.
But not by
But only
my...
a few days. Well, I may not wield it directly, but I think I'll bring Findos's sword with me. He'd love an event like that.
Alright.
Love? Like, he'd love the end of the world, or the possible end of the world?
He'd love the fight.
He'd love the fight.
What is it with everybody and loving to fight?
Well, he likes brawling. Not necessarily killing. He's kind of like the Nordic people in that regard, actually.
Alright. Do I seem ready for a war or what?
I know it's huge here, but I still see too much skin. Replace it with weapons.
Tan, I think I worn something that... so far I've worn outfits that was more revealing that I've ever seen her wear.
Honestly, you've been incredibly modest. Since it's not sure how to take that, but also I understand.
I wore much more modest clothing back in the old days.
I remember your armor.
Yes, that was all that I wore in the old days because it was constantly in a war state. I couldn't wear anything else.
I'm referring to when I started visiting House Rosa.
Oh, well.
But yes, the Sundering demanded everyone be covered head to toe.
I do still have that armor, by the way. Well, maybe I don't anymore. Kind of all of my shit now is now in Minona's hands, aside from what's on my horse.
Should we go get that?
We should at some point.
I feel like if we don't, we're gonna keep forgetting.
Well, I haven't been to the Petal Pavilion yet.
We'll have to do it tomorrow. Today. Later. Later. Later.
It can be handled after the battle, when we are victorious.
That's what I'm talking about.
Someone seems proud of their work.
That is just coming.
Kinda. Mm-hmm. That is a soup.
That is a soup.
That is a singular soup. It may possibly be the best damn soup to ever exist, but it is a singular soup.
I was talking about what she was saying. She said, when we are victorious. And then I said, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes. When we are victorious. Also, if you want something more my style, hold on. I will get you something more my style. And you will not be disappointed anymore. You'll be like, oh, that's the tier I know.
Probably.
No, that really doesn't look good. That looks good though. Second verse, same as the first. It's admin menu customization. This is taught custom. This is what taught custom does. You get this little menu and you can do it. You don't need to have the items in your inventory. The server can set the settings for it and like restrict it by certain things. Like you can only get these items. You can only have the stuff that you know how to craft, for example. For a quick second to make sure that actually took. Yes, it did. Why is it incompatible with Akibara? I do not know if it's incompatible with Akibara. That doesn't sound right to me. It is not right. Akibara design is able to be used with it just fine. What's not... The thing that it's not compatible with are the ones that have like their own UI mod. I've specifically used this mod with Taught Custom. But there is an Akibara mod that it does not work with. It's one of them. Not this one. Which one is it? It's the one that like has its own, has wings and everything. Ah, here it is. It's the flight system. Akibara Flight Omikami system. That's the one that you can't pair it with. And maybe Eclipse. Because that one looks like it also has its own UI, maybe. Yeah, Eclipse is apparently a dungeon with with some new stuff added from other things. You can't use that, and you can't use flight with it. But all the others are literally just armor and clothes and accessories, so they definitely can be used with Tot Custom. In fact, there's stuff it's completely intended to be used with Tot Custom, so it's not at all incompatible. From what I can see on the mod, it has its own systems in place, so it will be incompatible with Tot Custom.
Seriously?
Huh?
Wait, did it happen again?
Yes.
Yes.
For a third time?
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I mean... better.
Interesting.
Hi, Tyr.
Hi, Locke.
It's like you never left.
I kind of didn't.
There's now a corpse behind me.
Oh no, what a nightmare. So anyway.
I didn't make it.
I'm debating adding some sort of legging to this.
Yes, well, I'm probably just going to use my armor again. Very boring, I know.
Well, I mean, I probably should put some armor together myself.
I am armor.
You are a lot of things.
Am I? What do you mean by that?
You are, in fact, a lot of things.
What do you mean by that?
It's a compliment.
It is?
Yes.
Unless you're saying you prefer to just be called armor now.
I mean, Tot environment. All I'm saying. Tot environment is a reshade.
I was going to say something, and then I realized it sounded bad even in my head.
And it actually improves rendering times. Because it has a better rendering solution than
Do you
the
want
base
me
game.
to wear you?
What? What do you think? Leggings or no?
Right, that is kind of hard. You know?
I like with.
There's also sleeves that can go with this, but I'm not sure if I care for them.
So, on one hand, it the clothing, the leggings makes it look more complete, but with the coat with your skin color, without the leggings, there's a better color contrast.
If I add the sleeves, then I feel like I have to have the leggings. Just so you...
At that point, at that point, it evens out more.
Yes.
I see why you made the comment about the sleeves, though.
Of not being sure if I care for them?
Correct.
They're nice. I'm not gonna say they're not. Do you think it's because of map? No, it's that Conan is covered in filters, as Myra just said. Taught environment removes some of them. Yeah, it's because the game's buried in filters. The game's already buried in filters, so you're just refiltering the filtered bullshit.
I'm just trying to think what would have the same effect that would match the leggings just a little more. Is there perhaps a pair of long gloves that might do the job?
Long gloves?
Yes.
I wanted long gloves, yes.
Hmm.
Yes, I could use either the... There's a couple of options for that.
I mean, objectively speaking, you're better at this than me, but my initial thought is the gloves are matching the material with the coat and not necessarily the leggings. So if I want to pair with the leggings, maybe different material.
Yes, the leggings do not pair with the outfit. There is no leggings that are specific to the outfit. Well, unlike the sleeves, which are... I mean, yeah, specific. There. And then I can have that with the glove or not. The sleeve or not.
I was kind of thinking. And clearly they're stunned.
Stunned. Got absolutely brutalized by fucking Constantine, apparently. He was standing on that side, so you can't see the slash at all. I should have put this on like days ago. Oh, but people could buy that, they just didn't notice that. Yeah, you really just can't see it. Huh? I need to remove those. You cannot look at it. They should fire the one responsible for that. Yeah, honestly, the thing is, it's just Unreal. Unreal's always buried in filters. If you use Unreal, your game is now buried in filters. Can you convent, Fluff? You really, really hate, but dislike trying to get sheaves to line up without clipping? Like, awkwardly sticking out the top? Dude, I take so long to set those up. That is easily the thing that takes me the longest to do. There it is. I now have the face scar. Being cut by Constantine. Out of curiosity. No, there is no sleeve for it. Same in like in photography, you start from preset and adjust it, but without experience you can overuse it. Same like 90% of games overuse bloom. People aren't though. There's a lot of the most recent games have fucking tanked. And there's a growing base of people who just refuse to move on and are playing older games. Nice. That's actually really cool, Fluff. How did I have my old coat? I'm curious now. How did I have this guy? Oh, I set it up like this. I had so much more going on with this one. I might use that actually. We used Unreal 4 for Signy. Previously I was using Unity, but since I started my own studio we moved on to Unreal 5. But yeah, all what you have is starting point. Everyone is loving that Expedition 33 game. Look-wise, that game looks horrible with horrible looking TAA and depth of field with extreme sharpening filters over top of everything with imagery construction where the game can't even run at full resolution unless you force it to do it. If you use it correctly, you're good. If you don't know much about it, then you either will tank performance or your game will look like crap. Yeah, Lumen is quite noisy and not yet ready for games. Same with Nanites, but Nanite got better lately. I don't really have an opinion on this stuff. I don't know game develop enough to hold an opinion. Why so quiet? I upped the gain. I shouldn't be quiet right now. Well, I'm talking a little quieter right now too. That's not helping. There we go. It's a thing with OBS I've noticed in general. It just makes the default mic setting very fucking low. It's kind of painful. Anyways, should be better now. Oh, but since I've raised the gain, I now need to change the noise gate. There we go. Should be good now. Should be good now. Good old soul blades directly in the ear holes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I ain't even brought out the accents yet. Oh, this one isn't very, I don't really like this one for trying to sound nice. If you want the one that sounds nice, there is only one place that you need to go. And I very much enjoy this accent. Alright. I changed the leggings a little. Might help.
Hello, Kaido.
Don't do that to you or you'll bring out the French mommy accent.
I was trying to look at maybe making outfits of my own, but I'm so not that good at that.
I mean, I can keep poking at things for you. Don't worry. I've got these stands here for a reason. To make people things. Alright, what do you think?
Sorry, getting out of my own head. Those are a leggings choice for those sleeves.
Yes.
I think that will work, yes.
It's actually what I used the first time I put this coat together. I think. I don't know. I don't have the original anymore.
Right. That's okay. You can branch out now. Try different styles.
Yes, I can.
Not have to worry about a uniform.
This is the one that's going to need the stiffer physics. Because it's bouncy as fuck. There we go. That's better. Mara, at some point we're going to bring out characters where we're both doing our accents.
Something wrong. It got very quiet.
Huh? No. No.
No. Perhaps everybody is getting tired.
We are definitely getting tired. Also, is it branching out if I'm just wearing this sort of thing again?
Technically, no. But I meant that as a general statement.
But you might get a giggle, considering you knew me to always be in armor and things. But even my armor didn't have pants, really. Koval and actually a lot of people have been calling me out, like, Tyr, do you know what pants are? Tyr, put on pants, etc, etc.
Well, if you want your legs to be free, who are we to stop you?
I do want my legs free. Fuck pants.
And who's going to tell you otherwise? Not Monona.
Everyone, apparently.
Not Monona.
Actually, Monona was one of the people who encouraged me to start dressing the way that I felt like.
Then we wear more pants, I guess?
No.
I'm just confused.
Monona actually... No. She liked how I looked.